Yo, Pantera, shut the fuck up. E-footy, baby. You know we driving all the footy games crazy. They can't compete, no way. Now it's time to just fucking play. Stop commenting it. E-footy, baby. You know we drive these other footy games crazy. They can't compete, no way. Now it's time to just shut up and play. Stop commenting. Man, I want to do more than just train right now, but guess what? When there's a will, there's a way. And the way that we're going while we wait for this new update is we're going to get better by watching the best of the best. Now listen here. Yes, I have Johan Cruyff, the last Johan Cruyff. I had the Ajax version originally, and then after the Ajax version, let's go to our trusted eFootball hub. No, I don't got a sponsorship like Nick, but I definitely wish I did. I'm not going to hate on him like you other idiots. All right, so Cruyff. Those idiots hating on Nick for partnering up with eFootball Hub are just the worst, by the way. I did not get this 105 Cruyff. Let's see which one this was. A deep lying forward Cruyff. I did not get that one. This Ajax one I did have. He was a deep, so they had two deep lying forward ones come out. That's crazy. I have this Cruyff, the Netherlands whole player, which I love, by the way. This is an excellent version of Cruyff. There's a million, which, by the way, I don't like. I wish they would release more and more and more players like MLB The Show. I wish they were more like that in a way. But at the same time, like when there's upgrades, it's not like this is the worst thing in the world, right? Because absolutely this could be huge, depending on what Showtime. Oh no, he has the new attacking surge or whatever. It was essentially, if he played in my squad, I would use Cruyff as an attacking midfielder. Okay, so I have Easy on the left and Yamal on the right. Maybe Easy gets replaced by Neymar if he has a blitz curler, but dude, the blitz curler and the amount of practice I put into those two, it's like automatic for me. The set piece plays I have with them in the center, the chop turns, the Marseille turns, just everything, the magnetic feet on Easy, just the natural dribbling skills. I don't even know, Yamal is blitz curler, and I can't remember, I think it's momentum dribbling as well, and then Easy's got what, magnetic feet and momentum dribbling or something? We'll look at that in a minute, but they're monsters. Why am I saying that? Because I got Vara thinking he had blitz curler. He didn't end up having blitz curler. That was a misrepresentation on like a leak site. So my dumbass got him not realizing he didn't have that. So he had no chance. Even if he had blitz curler though, he's just not as elite. Like my review on him was pretty much on point with the other trusted guys if you watch their reviews. Like he's good, not great. He's not dominant with the ball at his feet. I actually rebuilt him as more of a center forward, and he's doing better for me there as a super sub, right? He can definitely do work. I have other monsters there. Luckily, I didn't spend much for him, but he wasn't necessarily the W pick that I thought he'd be. Now, with that being said, I did try him out as a secondary striker, and I could have added AMF. I still could, but Pele just crushed him. Pele can't be touched there. He's got phenomenal finishing, phenomenal passing, and both him and Romario with their phenomenal finishing, it's unbelievable. They just need a little bit of space. Even if they're off balance, they're burying the ball. And then the way Pele can set players up too. Now, this new Cruyff could be beastly, though. Making those deep runs from AMF, having that speed boost, it's going to make him just a nightmare when you put those balls just past the defender. Cruyff's going to get into that ball, right? That's what that new Showtime skill is going to represent. It boosts your speed when you're off the ball making runs. So it's definitely an interesting look there. The other two players, I forgot, was it Inzaghi and then Alba. Alba's another interesting one because I have Maldini at left back. I have Thuram at right back. Van Dijk and Vieira. The Vieira box to box, by the way. I've turned him to a center back. He does very well. Would I rather have an actual more center back version? Yes, but stats wise, I easily made him a beast. He doesn't have long reach tackle, which is a must-have for defensive players if you can. It's not like the end of the world, but it does make a big difference. It will be when you can get a long reach tackle defender, you want that. So this Alba has what? The attacking surge, and I can't remember if he has long reach tackle or not. Let's check that. But potentially Cruyff, and then maybe replacing. My Maldini does need to be replaced. He's a little out of date. Here's the league website I go to, right here. Um, and so let's look at this real quick. So here's this France pack, by the way. No, some of these guys have Showtime players, which I think it's a crock. Only get these packs if you're going for the manager. We'll talk about all that. There's so much to talk about. We have plenty of time. So we're going to stick to the players. We'll go back to that. There's that Neymar that's hopefully coming with the Blizzy. But you got to learn not to fully trust these. But that Blizzy and Magnetic Feet, this would make him the better version of Easy for sure. Okay. So now... See right here, this one said Blitz Curler and it wasn't. Where's the Cruyff in them? They didn't even leak it yet. These guys didn't. That's crazy. But either way, I think I don't know exactly what Alba has, but I potentially could have one attacking defender and keep Thuram on the right and replace Maldini. That's what I'm looking to potentially do. We'll have to see. Let me look here. How do I get it to where my... How do I get it to where... Browser on the bottom. Interesting. I used to easily be able to get my Discord up on here, and I can't figure out how to do it. I'll have to figure that out real quick. So, is it media? No. Not media. That would be browser. Maybe it's display, image, slideshow, media, scene, video capture. Is it display? Let's see. Let's test this out. No, it's not what we want either. Discard, display. We'll figure this out. Alright, so not display. It might be media, and I just didn't choose the right one. Let's see. Media. Nope, it's making me browse. Okay, it's not that. Mother trucker. I might have to figure that out later, boys and girls. How exactly to get... Ah, there we go. Ta-da! So if I go to my Discord, what's the boys? Did they answer me? I asked about... Oh, there's the highlights. Yeah, make sure you join my Discord, man. We got the best eFootball community in the world. We cover other games too, but the eFootball community's popping. So yeah, I'll wait and see what to do about the Jordi Alba. I can't see where he's leaked at. But if he has... Oh, it was edge crossing. He has edge crossing and the attacking runs. Speed bursts and attacking runs. So it may be there. Now, when you get into higher divisions, you got to be careful with the more attacking setups because your opponents will exploit those. Like if you lose the ball when they see you have an attacking wingback, they'll overload that side and immediately counter you. Or if they have a sub tactic that's quick counter or something, and they'll be able to get it. So that's why I typically like having my defenders stay back. All right, so that's that. But what I wanted to talk about real quick now that we're here, and then we'll move on. Anybody who listens to this right here. Oh, Coach DeChamps is in here, but due to license, he was not included in the photo. So DeChamps could be another 90 rated proficiency. I was going to say, do not get these packs if they don't have the manager. Now, the one that I really like right now is right here, this Tuchel. It doesn't say his other proficiencies. Does it? No. But if he's possession and long ball counter, I'm so in. Low pass and stamina. I don't care about the Kane card. I don't care about the Ronaldo CR7. I don't think those will be very good. One Showtime skill. I don't care about the quick counter Martinez. Maybe if his other proficiency was possession, but I really want possession and LBC is what I really want. I would deal with possession and LB. Right now I have Spalletti with no link up, which is not the end of the world, and then he's got 89 LBC, 82 possession. So that's the closest I have to what I want. But then I'm using Capello because Capello's 89, 89, LBC, LB, and how I have my team set up, it works. Definitely not going for the Coman or the Nagelsmann because unless, well, that's not true. Unless they also have possession proficiency at 89. I would not care about the 90 proficiency if that was the case. So we'll see. So very interesting there. Out of these four, though, for some reason, why not make Rudiger, why not give Rudiger a Showtime skill? Why not give, Van de Ven? That would have been pretty sick. And they didn't do it, only for Kane and Ronaldo, and I don't quite understand that part. Now, another thing that won't happen, this is where Konami's brilliant with gameplay, but, they fuck up with this type of shit. First of all, give each of them a star player with... I get it. The managers could be enough. That's what I'm buying them for. Even if I buy the Tuchel, I don't care about Kane. Those players will end up being just ways to collect booster points and coins and whatnot. GP, But still, just promote it better. Another thing I would do, sell the kits, guys. You don't have licenses. No big deal. You have licenses for the World Cup teams and stuff and some stuff. But, dude, sell these kits. Sell these kits with your design, which is kind of dope. It's grown on me. In these teams' colors, sell them each for $1, $2. That's worth people spending money on. That's not a bullshit move. That's cool. That is badass, man. I would literally buy each of these kits probably. All my favorite color ones, right? I would definitely buy the German one, the Netherlands one. I wouldn't buy England or Portugal. The France. Let me look at the France one would look like. Look at that. Sell these kits with these designs, a home and away. That would be sick, right? That would be sick. Okay, expected prices. Premium bundle, okay, 1,800. I have about 5,000 coins right now, but coins aren't a problem, so. Trainer pack set without trainer. With epic and trainers, 18. 15 trainer pack, 900 set without trainer. Okay. This Neymar didn't end up coming. But when he does, holy shit, he's going to be huge. That'll be huge. Okay. Let's see if there's any other leaks. I feel like other people probably covered that better, right? Let's do a little just general eFootball check. But yeah, some people were bitching about it. The Kinect wasn't the worst in the world. Was it the best? No. eFootball kickoff, that's for Nintendo. Look at this. Let's see this highlight from Nick.
Defender, though, who was
God, I can't wait to play, guys. Look at this beautiful football.
And it's Yaya Toure.
1-1 tight game. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's just bullshit. eFootball sucks. eFootball's not realistic, dude. He needs to go back and play FC. This is stupid. You know what I mean? Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. This kind of greater the free to play thing you can't do much about. There's no variable to the video to make each one better. This I do understand the eFootball community for free to play stuff. Like if I didn't get Nakamura from that spin, what would the title be? What would the title be? What would the variable be that day? I completely understand you, and I think you get me when it comes to content side of things. That's why I'm kind of just doing free to play till Division 1. Then I'll probably be turned into a pay to win account because there isn't going to be any new variable for new vids. So I don't know what exactly this person he's responding to said, but it makes sense. Like, eFootball is not a game that's built for free to play. Now, I know this isn't going to happen. They make too much money. It's a game that if you play, you got to be expected to pay. You're paying for premium players, the best in all football games, with real IDs that you can use and use and use. I mean, I'm still using what you would call the old school Maldini. I'm still using the the Arsenal Vieira from the box to box version. I'm still using who else? Cruyff and Baggio from the throwback, the Pez throwback, right? When him and Adriano and them came out, like is on my bench. He comes in, he does great. That Pele is the original Pele. I didn't get the Santos one. Ibra is more newer, but you get the point. And Ibra is the type of player you could start right now if you wanted. I like Romario, but like Romario, I'll have him as my center forward forever. Like who's gonna replace him? Good luck. And so, yeah, are we eventually gonna have to do like a reset or something? Our players gonna be like 200 eventually? Yes. But who cares? The gameplay on the pitch is amazing, right? And we get to use these incredible real life players, no matter what they do, right? We get to enjoy great football with these legendary players that actually play like their real life counterparts, and you get to see football like that highlight from Nick, and we're about to watch these top players and actually try to learn from this. But I wanted to just go through. So no, the Connect wasn't the very best. I get some people just want all gameplay. Other people like Manessa put a good point out about you get a World Cup every 4 years. You have that little fake World Cup thing. The trophy was cool. I thought that was decent, but I get what he's saying. Like, give us something more than that for the biggest football tournament, the biggest tournament of any sport, globally celebrated. Turn it into a celebration in game, right? That's pretty much what he was talking about, and I get what he's saying. For that, if you look at it like that, then yeah, right? Here's this idiot. If you haven't watched my latest video about all these complainers, you should watch it. This is the clown talking about you left eFootball, you left UFL, you left this game, and you left goals and then you go into my private messages, direct messages. I finally realized looking at the name, like I recognize the name. This dude was messaging me before. I was saying I'm the best creator, I'm his favorite. I'm the best on YouTube when it comes to UFL, and then I realized, like, oh, so I just stopped playing the game that you like, now you're a hater. And then I realized that so many people are doing that to everyone going to eFootball. It's pretty crazy, right? Anyway, that's just a side note. So, I may go after the Cruyff and the Alba. I have to see. Pele does an incredible job there, right? I really want to look. I'm probably going to wait a bit. Unlike I did with Vara, which I got lucky I didn't have to go deep, but I literally thought he had the Blizzy, and that would have made a huge difference. Acceleration bursts with the Blizzy could have potentially knocked easy off. With Cruyff, I'm going to be a little smarter. Cruyff and Alba, I'm going to wait a bit. I want to see how that Showtime skill works, like whatever that's called, attacking surge. But it has the potential to be sick, right? I mean, a speed boost off the ball, making runs, that could be enough to get you in behind with some players, right? Especially like somebody that's monster like Cruyff and Alba running down the wing. Now, I'm not a big cross guy, but you don't have to necessarily use him for headers. He could be a cutback guy. He could just be an extra way to pull out defenders so you can then lay it back to like your Easy on the left, who can then get the Blizzy just extra attention to another player outside of your main players. So you can use different. You just got to get creative with it. So we'll see if I want to go that route. But let's get to the main event of the video. We'll maybe look at some players along the way. The biggest thing, though, I want to watch these top players, and I want to take this time while we're waiting for the update to actually improve. Look at Neymar. I'm going to the World Cup. We're about to be using Neymar here shortly, maybe. Alright, so of course when you want to learn, there's only one way to go. Obviously Jinsu's another way. Actually, you know what? We're trying to learn today. Let's watch. But he doesn't speak English in his videos. Jinsu efootball. I can't wait to watch the World Championships. We do a little watch party every year. And it's so much fun because it's such good football, man. Mental test against Jinsu. Let's watch this. Yeah, Montego's a little out of... Nah. Let's watch it. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that. Alright, so Jinsu, if you don't know, is, if you play eFootball, you most likely know, but he is the defending world champion, one of the best players in the world year after year, and he's just insane. I remember when I first started playing eFootball, and I was like, well, let's see what it's all about, and I watched him play. He was using this 4-2-4 with an attacking center back. It was a Vieira attacking, like, darting runs with Vieira all game long, attacking with wingbacks and Vieira plus the rest of his team out of a 4-2-4, and then no one could, even with that attacking setup, no one could get chances with him, against him, I should say. And I was just sold that day, right? Like, absolute monster. And then I kept watching him as I learned more about the game, and he's just a brilliant player. And he, on top of that, knows all the nuances, right? So, I believe he is in... He's not the user... So, he's in the blue. But we're going to see here shortly. I believe Jinsu... Yes, he's in the blue. And then the person who made this video is in the white. So one of the biggest things I notice whenever I'm watching, and what I'm really looking for in this game, though, is the defense. I want to see when they're pressing, how they're switching defenders. That's one thing that I have the biggest problem with, is growing impatient. And it's such a unique way to defend. I used to absolutely hate it, and it's growing on me some. I still think the pressure / AI pressure that you can put on gets a little unrealistic. But as I played more, I started to understand the proper way to defend, and it started making a little more sense. Oh, and Jinsu almost went down 1-0. Those crosses drive me nuts. I hate them. There's a game, too, where I want to watch where Jinsu plays a cross spammer. I want to see how he does against him. What a pass. I thought that was going to go through and the defender was going to get it, but he played feet there. See, like, just his recognition to play the stunning pass there that gets it there a little quicker and sharper probably allowed him to play that pass in that tight setting. Otherwise, it would have got stolen. And, like, little stuff like that, just to have the forward thinking within a split second to do certain things like that. I've been really working on my skill moves, too, and I noticed these guys, like especially Jinsu, I'm not saying he doesn't skill move and double touch and stuff, but not as much as a lot of the other players I see. And on top of that, he's not using cancels as much in this game. Like in the World Championships, these guys use cancel. Like it's like they do it in their sleep. Nice dribbling. That zigzag, I learned how to do that, where you're sprinting and then you're holding. You have sprint, but you're lightly touching that left stick, and you're kind of in and out of sprint, letting it up, pushing it down, letting it up, and you're moving your left stick, but without touching the edge. Which, by the way, I'm going to work on something real quick. I have these rings from when I was playing MLB The Show, and I think I could play with the lowest, anything higher than the lowest, what do you call it? Resistance you can't use, but you absolutely, I believe, could use the lowest resistance and it could help. That's what I'm about to test out and see. Nice ball there. Nice little flick on. Dude, this opponent, whose channel is this? The Dr. Pez is a very good player too, by the way. Crumbly stature 1. Let's test this out. So these won't work, obviously. Let's see this one. Never mind, I'm out of the lowest resistance one, so maybe I won't be doing that. Unless I could doctor this up. Skill moves, you want just to flick the left stick when you're moving and dribbling. You'd want... Yeah, the right stick you don't want any resistance for skill moves, I feel like, because it can mess you up. But the left stick, if I can get this thing to have a little tiny resistance, it could be worth it. So I'm going to pull this apart and take some of the resistance out. Let me know if you guys ever tried any resistance rings. Like, I got used to them from MLB The Show and seen where they could have some real value. See here. By the way, if you guys stop in and don't mind, even if you don't stay, if you don't mind leaving that like, subscribe, even if you have other phones or anything like that. I'm trying to get to 2,000. I know it's not some huge thing, but for me, it would mean the world to get to 2,000 subscribers. If you want to help out with that at all, leave a sub. It would mean the world if you haven't already, that is. And if you want to tell any friends, family, anybody that likes football or just wants to help your boy out, feel free. Pretty cool milestone if I can. I don't want to count my chickens for that, so I'll say if I can hit it. Now, let's see if this little resistance can do anything. I feel like it can, though, dude. Let's see. We're going to go into training and check this out. I'm going to let you guys know. So the biggest thing is, like, when you're trying to dribble and really control the ball, you don't want your stick hitting the edges. It's like it and I got TMR sticks coming too. I got, by the way, use code OGamester at Cinch Gaming. If you guys want a pro controller for cheap, they're the best in the game. TMR sticks, mouse click buttons if you want. But when you're working on I like that one. Boom, boom. Oh, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, that's not it, right? I like that one. Okay. So if I'm holding sprint and I got my left stick and I'm not going all the way to the edges, I do kind of like that. Let me see here if that's even resisting anything. So I'm trying these resistance bands. But yeah, so if you hold that left stick, if you're dribbling with sprint held, See how there's that little like wiggle? It's kind of got that wiggle, but you're in control. These aren't even like real good dribblers either. Let's do it with Mbappe. Let's do it with Dembele actually. Damn, yeah. I like this little resistance. So I took a medium resistance ring. If you guys don't know what, or they're called precision rings, and I ripped off the outer edge just to make it less resistance. So in MLB The Show, you use it when you're batting. And I use a light one when I'm pitching too. Some people don't, but I like it for that. All right, so I'm gonna leave this little resistance on. I still don't know how people score those auto headers though. That's what I got to figure out too. It seems like they do at least. Like when they get the ball and they cross it, it doesn't matter which player they have, they win the headers. Is it just holding L2 when they're heading? I got to figure that one out. Let's practice a few crosses and just see what we can get here. Not that I'm a big cross guy, but boom. Tricky. Or is it R2? Is it R2 shoot that they're doing? R2 header. Perhaps it's that. My dumbass just shot it. Oh, it's over the top. Much appreciated. I don't know why that's not showing up though, man. It should show up those new subscribers. I gotta move it up. Thank you so much, by the way. But why isn't that showing up on my thing, man? It used to show up on screen. I'm gonna fix that right now so I can give people shout outs. So logo rupture, video capture. Let's fix this real quick, boys and girls, so we can give people credit. And they sub. Okay, so if I go to Stream Elements. Shout out to Stream Elements, by the way. They do a great job. But yeah, Cinch Gaming. I'm going to show you guys this because I do have a code. You do get a big discount, but either way, even if you don't, god dang it. The controllers are amazing. I'm going to show you them. We'll customize one. But I love the dang thing. Alright, so let me go to O Gamester, Stream Elements, Dashboard, Streaming Tools. Is it Elements? Alerts. Let me read what this says. Where are the instructions at? Where are the instructions at? Sorry about that. All right. Let's look at here. What's up, Only Airs? How are you, bro? I will for sure. We're going to go over that. I'm trying to fix so I can see who's subscribed. So hold on. So if I do scene selection, if I do there it is. So I have it way down here. Okay. So this browser one, I think, has to go to the top, if I remember correctly. Yep, Stream Elements, got it. Okay, I just had it at the bottom like a dummy. Okay, we're good. We're all set now. Okay, so Only Airs, yeah, absolutely. So I got one out there right now, my 4123 slash 3313 for my sub tactic. That video's out there. You should check it out. It's been working for me great. I'm on my D1 AI challenge. That's been my goal, to hit D1 AI, and then I said I'm going to take off online. Then I played events, a few online games. I've done well. But I use the same training program in the show, just patience, working, getting it to the highest level, and then went online and I hit the ground running. So I'm using that same method and trying to get better. And one of the ways is being in this training ground a lot. Like this move right here, I know I don't got my normal players, but I'll use their Dembele. So when you have a blitzy, obviously I've been working on, but my players have the special Marseille turn. Dembele doesn't. Getting used to... Wait, why isn't he doing it that direction? There we go. So is L1. You hold L1, the chop turn. In the way it's said online, it was... They were saying it wrong, so I couldn't figure it out, and finally I figured out. Obviously, he doesn't have the special one. If you add chop turn, they do it much better. Boom. But look at that. Like, Koundé even did it good there. That chop turn is killer. If you have players out wide, so in my 4-1-2-3, no, 4-1-2-3, play to my winger, up, back, chop. He's supposed to chop an hour ago. And shoot, and like I have all these patterns ready, and like the way I did it is I just been working on little patterns, whether it's skill moves, like if I'm one-on-one with the goalie, here's the in and out. Let's see if I can do it. He did the chop. So hold on, so it's boom boom. I don't think I can do any of the skill moves because when it's in maintenance, you can't use your dream team. So that none of them have. None of them have it. But yeah, I've just been working on skill moves and like passing patterns and stuff, up, back, and throughs. I got a 6 set play. Let me show you guys this set piece that's been helping me out a ton. I've been working on everything, guys, and like that's the beauty of eFootball. The depth here. This reminds me of when I was playing. This is what I would do. I would go to the training grounds, right? So I have my lefty there. So now I call my second kick taker. So secondary is Dembele. Who is that? Elise. Elise is a lefty taking my kick. So I hold L1. L1 and L2 would be Elise drops it off. So watch this. Elise, curler into the corner. See, I hit the wrong one. But Elise was my main kicker. Why was it? Oh, yeah, Elise is my main kicker, the secondary layoff. See, I screwed that one up. So boom. Call for your second kicker. L1 up. Then I want him to lay off the ball as a secondary, so it's L1, L2, X. One-time curler. And he doesn't have Blizzy, but if he did, that would be upper corner. We'll do it again. And then not only that, but watch this. You got this one, right? Boom. Send your run away for your runner, right? So there's so many different plays. Now watch this one. So now, call him up. I do want Elise to lay it off. And I'm going to go right here. So ready? So I hold L1 for Elise. Elise. L1, L2 would be Elise and Dembele. So boom, hold L1. Elise is going to touch it. They think I'm doing the Blizzy move. He ran out of the way. Why did my player up at the top run out of the way? Watch this. See if he runs out of the way again. Okay, I got it now. I want to lay this off outside now. So watch this. So boom. Boom. Elise lays it off. Up. Back out. Boom. See what I'm saying? Like, you can come up with so many set plays. Will it be exact? One of them will. If you come up with like 20 set plays, look at this. Let's see if we can get a dipping shot from way out here. I don't know if we can because none of these players. Let's see if Chua's got the dipper. Nope. We'll test somebody else out. Who might have dipping shot? None of them probably, right? But you never know. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Dio is the only one that might. Nope. When you're out there, you can practice dipping shots too. I think it would be like 2 a.m., which sucks. But make sure once it's out, make sure you use this code, guys. I put it in here. I don't know if you guys know about this, but write this down or take a picture of this. I'm about to pull it up for you right now. Hold on. It is right here. Yeah, I must not have timed it right. I'll have to go back to it. I must not have timed it right. So here's what I want to show you, though. So take a picture of this. If you guys watch Connect, you already know this. If not, EF Connect. Only lowercase EF Connect. Once it goes out, you'll take this code, take a picture of it now, EF Connect. All right, so you'll go there. Let me get rid of all these stream elements. I just had to fix my thing up. All right, and then you'll go in. You go in here, and it's extras, game settings. Oh no, it's not game settings. It's support. I don't think I can do it in here. But anyway, you go in and you'll see where to do it, and then you literally will be able to put that in, and you get a free spin for the Cruyff and all that. It might be them or it might be the Honda pack. I can't remember which one. But anyway, so we have that. But what I wanted to get back to is here. We're going to watch this. So whenever I can, I'm going to take the time to learn. So we're going to go to Indominator. Just because Jinsu's videos, he doesn't speak English, I'll have to talk throughout the whole time, and I don't feel like that yet. Maybe here in a bit. But in Dominator, he might not be as good as Jinsu, but he's very good. But the biggest thing I want to look at is the defending from these top guys. And I want to see when they press, when they tackle. Like, defending's been the biggest thing for me where it's like I feel like I'm going to win the ball, and for some reason I don't. I feel like I got my opponent where I want him, and next thing you know, and maybe that's just an eFootball thing, but it's worth training. Let's see what we got here. Wait, how is he live? Oh, so this is from earlier. So he can't be playing now, obviously. So he's watching videos too. Or whatever is going on there. But that's okay. If you guys ever need to learn, dude, right. Dominator's a man. I'm sure you guys know that.
Deep line, counter-attacking.
I want to see what he's using. Look at that, dude. Beat you. Wait, how do you get it where 2 lines show up? Where you can see your longer match history, guys? Do you guys know how to do that? No, he can't because it's not the game's down. But you know what they do? They like tape stuff, which is smart. I don't see. I'm not as savvy as that. I don't know how to do that shit. Um, I'm not buying the France national pack. So let me go show you these real quick. So here's the packs. If you guys don't know about this website's badass. Although it screwed me and said our boy Vara Ratskelia had the Blitz curler, and he didn't. That screwed me over for sure. Because I didn't pay attention in game because I was so used to looking in here that I just didn't even like look. You know, I just like, oh, here he is. Like, look what it says he has. It says he has the blitz and momentum. He had acceleration burst and I think momentum. Yeah, but anyways, he's a super sub for me. I haven't built like a striker now. I'll show you guys that. So out of these right now, so look what it says. They are going to have the champs as well, but because of licensing, he wasn't in there. So we have to see if the champs. None of these packs I'm buying for the players. Like, I don't care. This Ronaldo's going to be the biggest. I don't like if you're a free-to-play player, sure. Okay? Maybe even this Kane, right? Kane could be a beast. For me, I'm buying for the managers. Now, I want to go. Obviously, I see the 90 proficiency. That will give you a huge boost. Like, that one little point makes a difference, man. You guys know. So, I don't like quick counter in the higher divisions. I think it will get you smoked. So no way I go Martinez unless somehow he has 90 proficiency like LBC, and then quick counter is just my if I need a goal type of thing. Other than that, I like the Tuchel 90. I want to see what his secondary is. Maybe for these managers there is no secondary. It's like it's the World Cup. They have one proficiency, one, you know, who knows. The only way I'm getting Nagelsmann or Koeman is if they have a secondary proficiency. Like long ball counter is fine, but I want my go-to manager would be like Spalletti's long ball counter and possession, but Spalletti's possession is 82. I need them both at 89 or 90 would be good. So that's the only way I'd buy these managers. Unfortunately, it only shows their main. It only shows their main proficiency. It doesn't say. In the video, it told us like over the top pass A, over the top, but it doesn't say if they have a second proficiency. They don't have them on here yet, but most likely I will potentially get that Cruyff to replace my Pele. I want to see first, unlike Vara, I'm going to wait. I want to see how that attacking surge, which is an off-the-ball speed boost for your player making a run, I want to see how that works, and then I want to kind of see from others how Cruyff and Jordi Alba does, because Alba could replace, I have the older Maldini. If I want to go one attacking back and Thuram on the right, still defensive, you know, I'm going to look into it. I'm going to test out Silvestre there and see how I like one attacking back. And then Cruyff could replace my Pele. I have the Brazilian, not the Santos one, the deep lying forward. And he works for me as an attacking mid behind Romario with how he drops to the ball. It works as kind of a number 10 for me, right? What up, Huggies? How are you? So that's what I'm looking at. So potentials. Honda, he has a blitz curler, 6 foot. He's got kind of an Mbappe-esque build towards him. Do I see myself getting Honda or not? Or you know, I'm a huge Man U fan. I think Kagawa's in there, but or just Kagawa. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm thinking about Man U. You know who I'm thinking about? Park Ji-sung, and I'm totally off. It's Shinji Kagawa, and then Park Ji-sung is in this game though, right? Let me look. They do have Man U Kagawa too. I thought they only had the Borussia Dortmund. So let's see. What's the best Kagawa in here? So this one's a Japanese version. So they have a whole player. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember. They do have the Man U Kagawa. Do they have Park? Yep. They do. They have Park Ji-sung as a box-to-box too. Man, I'd love to get both Park and Shinji. I thought the old... See, so I wasn't... I missed when they had the Shinji Man U when I was playing when they had the Borussia, or I just can't remember. So anyway, I don't think I'm doing that pack. We'll see what Shinji looks like. I love how he is on the ball. But, you know, it's one of those things, right, where you got to I mean, so many good players are coming. I have like 5,000 coins. It's not really an issue to spend, but I also don't just want to waste, right? Um, they are bringing that. They did a little like test run, but they are bringing that kind of gauntlet. If you don't know what that is, if you haven't played FC, added it where the depth of your squad matters because once you play with the starting 11, you can't play with them again. Like even I think even the subs counted in FC, but in eFootball it's only your starting 11 can't be used twice. So if they keep up with those, it would be great to have players like Park Ji Sung and Shinji and like doing an all Man U gauntlet and like I have a lot of ideas and I hope they keep adding depth like that. Um, and then maybe I'll buy more players. But now I try to just stick to my main squad. Event players are kind of the byproducts. Like if I'm going for Cruyff and I get Inzaghi too, well Inzaghi I didn't want to get him, so I'm not worried about forcing him into my main team, but I'll use him for events. That's kind of how I look at eFootball. All the while not liking the system at all, wishing that you could grind for players like you can in the show, even the very best. And then if you want to skip that and get him in your team right away, then you could pay money. But the offline grind in the show is so much fun because there's so many different modes. You're not just grinding the same mode. I've been having a blast. I've set a goal for myself to get to Division 1 in AI. That was my like marker to say I'm ready. And I did something similar in the show and it helped. So I know I've repeated that if you just came on. So I'm kind of doing that same thing. And it just shows me how much I wish they had more modes, dude, because uh, the game's so much fun. And especially the fact that like maybe these top players could beat like Division 1 AI, which is Legend, the top. Maybe even they have a higher one for divisions. I don't know. But the bottom line is, for most players, AI divisions is tough as you climb. Why not have more events and stuff like that? Why not, instead of doing a Master League sprint kind of like practice run? I know it's all practice runs, but why not add something like that so players can play more and give them these rewards where there's, if not the very best players, some good players? Maybe one player out of the 3 packs every time can be grindable. Why not do that? 1 out of the 3 is grindable. Then, why not make it where, okay, if you spin and you get a player, okay, you can take that player and they have, each player has a certain amount of value, and then you can grind and trade up if you don't want that player. Trade up, or maybe even if it's trade down, you get a player. One has less value out of the 3 top players in that pack. Say it's a, let's just go here. Let's say it's a Park Ji Sung, Kagawa, and Cantona. And it goes, Cantona's the best, then it's Park Ji Sung, then Kagawa. Let's say you pack Cantona, but you wanted Park Ji Sung. Or maybe you don't want Cantona, you have a card, so you want Park Ji Sung and Shinji. So what if you could trade them out? And that like each card had an in-game value. So if you wanted to put money in, go ahead and put money in. You can get that player. Then if you want to trade them out in future packs or for other players, each card has an in-game value as well. So you can buy them or you can grind for them. Then you can trade them out. Maybe you have, down the road, you have a Park Ji Sung and a Cruyff and you want the new, I don't know, Pele card. And if you put them together, the in-game value equals that Pele. So you could trade in those 2 cards and get a Pele card. Anything to help players get these cards. And I got that idea from the show. They have card collections where they'll release packs. Let me show you guys this. This is very, you guys will love this, dude. Tell me this wouldn't be bad freaking ass, dude. Literally. Tell me, eFootball is such a good game gameplay-wise, but they struggle so bad with the depth of modes and stuff. Tell me this wouldn't be sick, okay? So in the show, they have a way to buy most every player, then you can grind for the other ones. What if they had this where they released actual theme packs? It might be a Man U pack, it might be a France pack, it might be an All Strikers pack, it might be a MVPs of, Ballon d'Or winners pack. And whatever it is, you have a certain amount of players, but then as you collect those players, there's special top players that you could trade in and get, or that you can lock. So say you have a card that could be tradable with in-game currency, okay? Let's say you decided to lock it up, and once you locked it, the in-game currency is gone. But locking the card up gets you that top player. I'm going to show you. Once I show you what I mean, it will make total sense. So you see here, you would go to eFootball Collections, okay? You would go here. So you see this. I have this one player, okay? I can get currency for him. But let's say once I hit collect, okay, that currency goes away. Now, I can also buy, if I had the stubs, all these players to get a pack rewarded to me. But if you see here, I already got this one. I did it already, but let's say I didn't have these 5 collected, okay? I have to make them non-sellable and collect them to get this special card. So let's say you go into eFootball and you have where this rice is. Let's say it's Cantona, Kagawa, because we're talking about Man U guys. Cantona, Kagawa, Park Ji-sung, Vidic, and Rio. And then up here, where Ellie is, you get a George Best. Okay? So let's say you grind for like 2 of these, but then these 3 are in different packs over time, and you either have to put your money in or do a huge grind. Or maybe one of the 5 you have to put your money in, but there's a certain amount you can put in to get him. Okay? Then he has a value in game that you can either collect to get the Georgie Best, which you can't sell. There's no value. That's just the unsellable card that you want, top card. Or you can say, screw the collection, screw George Best. I want the in-game currency for him. Then as you add up currency, you could go into the shop and you can either buy coins. Sorry, the marketplace. You can either buy coins to then get these players that are only in here. Like, look at this Derek Jeter. This is new after I stopped playing and went back to eFootball. But I got this Ted Simmons. I could sell this Ted Simmons right now. I have currency for him, okay? I could sell him. You see, he's my catcher, legendary catcher. I could sell him and go get that Jeter to replace Ellie. Then I'd have Chipper Jones. I'd have Derek Jeter, Mickey Mantle, Mike Trout, Beltran, Jackie Robinson. And so you can grind all these players. You can put money in right here and go buy packs and then get in-game currency. Or over time you can collect cards, okay? And you have a Beckett full of your collected cards. And you could trade them in for value to get better players. So you get rewarded for your grinding of the game. If you want to put in your money, you can put in your money and you get rewarded. Okay? Then they have collections too. So maybe you want, oh, there's an Aaron Judge card now out with the spotlight. So see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even playing baseball anymore. And look at these look at the designs of the cards. Look at like this Aaron Judge. So eFootball has that wow factor where they have the Cruyffs and all them. But they need to do more legendary players. Like, they need to have more. In MLB The Show, there's like only a couple of each player. Not 10 of each, 15 of each. Now, every year is a reset, which I do like eFootball for not having that. But they need to make it where you can go grind. Like, I could grind right now and get that Spotlight card, right? If I go to the Spotlight version, or Spotlight collection, where is it at to get that Aaron Judge? Let's see. There's 224.37 collected. I think I'd have to go to this one. Yeah, this one, this collection, Spotlight. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Wherever it is, vintage. So look here. This is the brand new one I haven't done. So you would play the game to get these players, okay? You would be able to grind the game. If you wanted to go, some of these look, so I could buy them with my own money. But for this card, I have to grind. 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 For this card, I could buy in the market, this Larry Walker. So each different card, you either have to grind by playing, like in MLB The Show, it's all different modes. And in eFootball, it could be like you're grinding a gauntlet. Then the other one is like the European, like the events they have now. But then they also have another one that's like, you know, a round robin AI tournament or something like that. Like whatever, they just add different modes. You could have a boss mode where you play. They have this thing called Showdown where you have to play bosses and the difficulty gets higher. They could do one in eFootball where you start 3-0 down against, I don't know, Saudi Arabia. But then the next game you start, only 1-0 down, but you got to beat freaking Italy, right? And they have all the top Italian players and the teams get harder. And then as you go up, the difficulty's harder. Then the final would be like you got to beat Argentina, led by Maradona. You're down 3-0 at halftime. But if you win this thing, you get incredible rewards. Like maybe you get that Maradona card. He's the boss. You beat the final boss team. So now you get that Maradona card. You guys see where I'm going with this? All these things are doable easily. But I get that eFootball's making hand over fist of money, but MLB The Show makes quite a bit too, because guess what? Some players don't have the time to grind, but they still want the best players, so they put the money in. Maybe it's half and half, maybe they grind some, then they put the money in. Then you don't give them, some players you make people grind for, some cards, sorry, and then other cards you give them the option. You can still make hand over fist, and maybe even more players will play. Why? Because for those who don't have the money but are skilled players or love the game, over time, just from the grindable players, they're going to have teams that compete. It's not fair that there's a community of players out there that love the game, but like I separate them from the others because of their financial status. They literally have to play free to play, which is bullshit. Not only because it's harder, because some of them do it and they're ballers, but because they should be able to use their favorite players and the best players too. Right? Like, you're going to get way more players, which is better for the game overall, if you find a way to do that. But eFootball, Konami goes is kind of like where they operate as if they're like luxury craftsmen. And these players are their luxury creations. And so if you want to drive a Lambo, you got to pay. Is kind of their mentality. I don't like that for a football game. Right? So, ran over because I know everyone kind of feels that same type of way, but I could lay out more details. It might have got a little confusing since you guys don't know the show, I'm sure. But just the summary of it is there is ways that you can make it more about card collecting, because after all, the mode is cards. Like, you got to give EA Sports credit. They created this thing where the phenomenon of, it's like the nostalgia of collecting cards as kids. They turn that into like the main theme for getting cards and playing these Dream Team type modes online. But MLB The Show is the only game that really like has the Beckett, where you have all the players, and then once you have a certain amount, you can get this top player the goal for the whole pack if you trade in X amount from your team. Sometimes you don't even have to trade them in. You just collect them, like I said, and all that happens is they become... You can use them, but you can't get any value anymore, right? If eFootball were to make some efforts like that, I mean, God, dude, every other game would go out of business. The only reason those games even stay in business a little bit is because Konami, as good as the gameplay and stuff that they create, they make some dumb decisions with modes, with how they make their economy, with their marketing, like. They're geniuses when it comes to gameplay. Everything else, they need to get help. They need to hire some new help. So, all right, so let's start practicing and get better. You guys let me know what you guys think. Let me know if you have any good ideas that you've seen in eFootball where you're like, dude, if they could just do this, this, and this, like, I'd love to hear them, bro. I love bouncing ideas off of you guys. And you never know, man. All it takes is that one viral idea, like somebody, the right person to listen at the right time, to post it up on socials. And you never know, man. So don't be afraid to speak up. Don't be afraid to put that tweet out if you have a great idea. If there's one thing I know about eFootball community overall, it's got the most supportive. You have your pieces of shit just like in every game, but overall, for the most part, it's a great supportive community. So you put a good idea out there, people latch onto it, dude. They'll make sure it gets shared around. So anyway, let's get in and watch some top football from Indominator, and I really want to pay attention.
Same for a rally.
to his defense. Can you guys tell me how he got this up where he's got 2 lines? Is that a setting thing I can change? Because mine only shows 5 games. Mine never is shown 10. Is it because he keeps winning? And if it's like if you win, they'll keep it going until you lose? I don't think that's it. There's no... He must have a setting or something he changed. I'm assuming. But let's get into this. I really want to focus on his defense.
Come in, boys. Once again, what World Cup packs, man? I did see 2 new managers with, well, not new managers. I saw a couple of managers, but 2 managers with 90 play style. If they
sorry for my sniffling, by the way. I have allergies like a
90,
cinema gun.
and the other ones are below 70. I would say don't go for those national packs. Save your coins. There will be managers eventually, same as 89 before, right? And 88. There will be managers with 2 playing styles, 89 plus or 90 plus. So I would wait. If it's only 1 playing style 90, don't go for those. Packs,
yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. If it's only 1, I want to wait for 2 as well. So he said. So I'm right on point with what he's saying.
What are you talking about? What's the recommended pack for tomorrow? I don't know, man. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. I guess I will be streaming longer than usual, guys, tomorrow. I will go start up with efootball, and then I might switch over to goals, because goals is coming out tomorrow, right? I might... Well, actually, I will give it a try. Kalispera, my friend.
That's crazy.
Welcome in.
I just can't. I guess it's because I cover goals in depth, and so I know already. And there's just no way, dude. It has no chance. But only because I played the show, dude. Like, if you guys, for those of you who saw me, covering goals and saw I was super supportive. I tried my hardest. I was like, okay, it is a cartoon game, but what about X, Y, and Z? And it's like, okay, here's the thing though. If goals had all the licenses and stuff, maybe, but why on earth, how can you, if you're trying to play a true football game, I'm gonna watch Jinsu, there's no football going on. Jinsu, how could you sacrifice that? Like, when you see how detailed MLB The Show is, and how true to baseball it is, and all the historic players and stadiums and everything, and it's like, dude, you have that in eFootball. Like, even though they don't have all the licenses, all the players are the most true to their real life players as far as gameplay goes. There's no way I could just use cartoon characters for one and made up players and then have nothing tied to the real game, and then lightning lighting up on the ball. Every shot looks like it's upper 90. Like, I tried my hardest to support goals, but dude, you can't tell me. Like, look, guys, I'll go to it right now. Like, let's watch Jinsu here. He plays... Go to top 10. Let's see this. Jinsu versus heading team. So let's check this out. He's playing a heading. He's playing a rat. So let's see how this rat set up his team real quick first. And then we're going to watch this. And then I'm going to go to... Hold on, I want to see this. Whoa, what was that team? Hold on. Who in the mother of God? So he has Mbappe, Roy McKay... Grease, dude. So I have that Pirlo. He's got the France Vieira. I got that Van Dijk. I love that. I don't got that Bex. I have that Thuram. So I have 3 out of the 6. I got 4 out of the 6, but I don't got that exact Vieira. My Vieira plays center back. My Beckenbauer's on the bench. I didn't go after the Schmeichel. He's defensive. I want Van der Sar, but we'll see. And then that Messi's one that I want. But I have Yamal, though, dude, and I swear Yamal's incredible. I'd have to see. And then up top, I have Romario. If I played 2, I'd probably put Romario and Pele, or if I want a big guy, play Romario and Zlatan. I had them for a while. Easy and Yamal, or maybe Pele and Yamal. But anyway... And as much as I love Klopp, he just didn't do it for me as far as his proficiencies go. Otherwise, I wish I could have him, but because I do not like Capello at all. I do not. I can't wait to change him. So he's LBC, it looks like. All right. But did he show his team originally? Oh, here it is. Okay, Kohler. Okay. Now I see it. I forgot they had a news Latin come out as Sweden version C because I wasn't playing during that was a few little bit ago with the smart assist shit. Okay. So he's going for non-stop crosses or the blitzy. The blitzer with Nene. Let's see what Jinsu does against him. This will be cool to watch. This will be very cool. Now we're going to watch this and we're going to kill two birds with one stone because we're going to watch this. And I want you to watch the gameplay. And I want you to, and you guys know how eFootball is. And then those who are like, bro, you covered goals you said sucks now. And then you covered UFL. They did. Of course I wanted to root for him. Of course I wanted more. If 2K came out tomorrow, I'd root for it. But we're going to watch this. And then I'm going to go to goals. Nick played goals today. Nick runs a full market against like a developer or something. We're going to watch this. And then we're going to go watch that. And I want you guys to tell me I'm right or wrong or whatever, okay? You know, because it's just not real football. So here we go. So we'll watch this. This is Jinsu against a rat team, which, by the way, you know, these rats make the game. If it's ever going to look shitty, these rats do it. They go for nothing but crosses. They're exploiters. They never make these games look good. So it's, we'll watch this and we'll go watch that and just pay attention to all the gameplay. Me, personally, I use this stuff to try to learn, might as well while we're waiting for maintenance. And I want to see how Jinsu defends. Obviously, Jinsu's in the blue. It's his channel, so he's the user control player. He's in the blue. And I really want to pay attention to his defense here, especially how he handles these crossers. Let's see. And I'll kind of speak on what I'm seeing. If you guys see stuff, please leave it in the comments section. Something that I can learn that he does well. So let's see. He's right on the crosses. Did he man mark? Did he do any type of... Sorry, so I'll save the spot. So 138 in. So let's go. Let's see what he does here. I'm sure he tight marks or man marks. Let's see. He goes so fast, dude. Gosh, dang. Hold on. Counter target on his Mbappe. Counter target. So he's got counter target on both strikers. Okay. Wait, no man marking? Nothing? God, he's so fast, dude. This... How much do you have to play to get this fast? Like, you can barely read it. I fucking don't think he didn't. All he did was 2 counter targets, no tight marking, no man marking. I still want to know how he went that fast, bro. I could barely even stop it in time. That nutcase, moving like a robot. But he is number 1 player in the world. So, it's like, he's played a lot of games clearly. That's a skill in itself, is how fast he sets up his damn tactics, for crying out loud. Dude, what? Bro, see, these Asian markets be getting some stuff, bro. Did we get access to these kits? Are they anywhere that I can change, like, when the game comes out? Let me know if you know about this kit. That is sick, boys. Bro, see, sometimes I like when the kits are a little bit more limited, because it's like, it's almost like in the other games, they're you don't even want like a sponsored kit in like FC or UFL or something. You want like something unique. And like in eFootball, the kits are more rare, so like when something cool's there, you get excited. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that makes sense or not, bro. Maybe I'm an idiot, but this kit is dope, and I've never seen this before. So if you guys know, is this a team that has this, or is this some like... Isn't Jinsu Filipino, I believe? Is this maybe just something for his region? Anyway, that's dope. That's not even Jinsu wearing it. That's his opponent, the heading player. All right, let's see. The Jinsu's on the ball. Let's see how he does there. Ooh, loses it right away. Damn. What damn. E-footy, baby. These other footy games can compete, baby. Nice. Constant double touches. E40, baby. You driving other footy games crazy. They can't compete with us, baby. Now it's time to just play, baby. Stop commenting, go crazy. E40, baby. Dude, they play so fast and they don't dilly dally on the ball. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about with all the crazy ass commenters and all the attacks, like people are going crazy because everyone loves eFootball now. And instead of just playing the game that they like and letting everyone be, there's all these crazy attackers. I'm getting attacked like it's insane, dude. So if you guys want to see some crazy shit, I made a video on it. A little bit of a rant video, showed some examples, but it's nuts, bro. I feel like it's only in footy games. What up, Simple? What up, Hug? I know I've already said what's up to Huggies, I believe. Only airs. What's up, boys? I'm kind of checking as I'm. Think about the World Cup. Any plans? So World Cup, as far as on the channel, we're definitely going watch party. We'll go watch party for the eFooty World Championships. We'll have tournaments, by the way. We got our own little World Cup tournament coming, dude. We got a bunch of big stuff, but USA getting far in the tournament, dude. So here's my thing with US. I love Pochettino. I did like Greg Berhalter, but I think Pochettino is a better manager. I like the squad we have. I'm not gonna give it up because like I don't like giving personal shit, and then people can do a little research, and next thing you know, when I said the academy shit, people found like, dude, I don't even want to go into it. But anyway, I gave up the MLS team I'm with, and fucking people found out about it, and then because I decided I had to try to show a rat, and they started fucking calling up the club, and there's just a bunch of shit. So anyways, it was kind of we laughed at it, but I'm trying to think of how far I want to go with what I'm about to say. I'm really close with one of the national team players. There's a huge story on it. He was one of the players. He never got caps or anything. He was somebody that like just went to the very top, and he was a late bloomer type, and I used to whoop him my whole life, bro. And it's funny, he like bloomed literally like in college. I'm not even shitting you. And like I can't go further than this because it will give it away. But anyways, my problem with US is that they have like a huge gap. They have really good seasoned players, and then they have these really good for United States unseasoned players. And I think that they're one of those teams that like on any given day they can beat anybody, but the consistency would be their problem. Like I think that they have a mix of just crazy talent no matter what. Like they're that team that's gonna, gonna be able to hang with. But if you get a team like a Brazil, a Germany, any of the top European teams, Netherlands, like that puts in a good performance. Like I don't know if you remember the Netherlands versus US game that ended 3-1. Kind of like that. Like I think USA is gonna end up getting eliminated at the same spot. They say it's the golden era for U.S. soccer. I disagree. I think the McBride, Beasley, Donovan, I still think that was better. But let me know, what do you think, Simple? Look at that goal. All right, let's rewind this. We missed two of them because I was talking about U.S. soccer. I want to go in more depth with it, but dude, like, people are crazy, especially with all these people going nuts about caring which games you play and shit. Like, that's the other reason I don't do camera, because if like the kids walk in, or like I accidentally have something in the background and some crazy asshole I beat or that gets mad because I disagreed with them sees something in the I don't know, dude. People worry me these days, especially these football gaming players, these nutty people. I don't trust them at all. But otherwise, I could tell you a pretty cool story about the national team right now. But anyway, let's get back to this. All right, so how did that through ball come about? So let's watch from here. We're about to see 1-0. Let's see what happens. All right, Jinsu. Was this a good read? Let's go back into it. Let's see. This leads to the goal. Okay. Man, so see, I like the positioning, and he's playing, if I remember correctly, Jinsu's playing a 4-2-2. What does that say? I think that's a 4-2-2, right? Hold on. Four triple two, yep. I love the 4-triple. I might have to try this. I usually am not a fan of the 4-2-2. I like having a number 10, where instead of two kind of winger slash 10s like that, I could do it. I've tried it a little bit, but I typically go with, I'll like end up cheating it into like a 4-2-3-1. But man, this looks fucking promising the way his defense is. He's just got him. He's not super tight except for like the strikers and the center backs, but he's got good positioning everywhere where, you know, his opponent's not going to feel comfortable anywhere he's passing it. So I love that. It's not like he's just flooding any one area. Like I have for my sub tactic, the 3-3-1-3, specifically built to like flood out the middle, right? With two CDMs, a CM. But like I love how this is set up because it's two walls of four, and there's plenty of gaps. You know, a good player can, but it's like he could adjust and intercept the ball anywhere, which I think is about to happen. So it makes the opponent feel uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Let's see what we got. I'm thinking they're going to make it to the quarterfinals at best, but rooting for Brazil and Portugal. I always root for Netherlands because I believe overall, like, you know, I love Van Dijk, best defender ever. And I think Netherlands is just one of those countries that, them in England, but I don't feel bad for England. I feel like England, it's a stuck-up thing where those players can't get over the clubs that they play on. Whereas I feel like Netherlands is just a mix of bad luck and, like, I don't know, bro, but there's so many crazy good players that come from Netherlands. I love their total football. I love the history of what, you know, Cruyff and everyone's brought. So I always root for Netherlands, and then, of course, U.S. because I'm, you know, American, so of course I'm rooting for them, but I'm just not a big fan ever. Like the last time I was a fan of a U.S. team and a lot of their players, I love Pulisic, by the way. I love Pulisic, but like that's probably it from this team. And another player I can't mention. I love McKennie. Dest, man, I don't know. There's a decent amount that I love. Dest, McKennie is probably my favorite though. I love McKennie. I love how he plays, bro. I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting. I can't wait for the World Cup, put it that way. It'll be an interesting one. But I think out of all the managers, like when we had the big Jurgen Klinsmann signing, I had went to ESP. He ran a huge camp for the best players in the country, so I went to ESP and played under him. He ran it at the time for Adidas, and he sucked. So I knew Klinsmann was just a bullshit, like big name, great player, terrible coach and manager. But Pochettino looks like he's the real deal. I love what I'm seeing out of him. So if he gets him going, man, you never know. All right, let's watch this. So he's got the 4-2-2. He's kind of got loose zone defense. Everyone's in perfect position. Look at his players. So let's watch this. Looks like he's going to press this pass. He faked like he was going to press it. And then he ends up intercepting. Now, you guys tell me something. On that play, what up, Phil? How are you, bro? Glad you made it in. On this play here, did he purposely try to trick his opponent and switch his player to Messi, or was that a mistake? So let's go back real quick. Okay, so watch this. He's got the zone defense going. So look, he already switches away. I'm sure he was going to press R1 there for AI to assist, but he didn't have time. So now he's with Vieira. So watch this. Boom. Watch when he switches. He already is looking to switch. Look, he's done with Vieira. So now I bet you he switches and then R1 to press, right? Let's see. Nope. Look it. His Vieira doesn't press, but I think he wanted his Vieira to. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he wanted his Vieira there. Is this on purpose, or did he want his Vieira to press there? Because it stays at his winger. So then he goes to Messi, but then quickly switches to Pirlo, and he's just holding matchup here, I believe. Correct, guys? He's holding matchup here. And so when he's holding matchup here, it ends up being intercepted. Now watch this. Now Pirlo is my DMF. I think my boy Phil uses him too. You guys all know Pirlo's a god at passing. So this is what I love about Pirlo. He's so nimble. In this game, he's great at defense. I had to play years of FC where they cheated guys like Pirlo. Like, they made him terrible at defense, which is so stupid. But once he wins the ball defensively, the best part is that he is a killer passer. The one I have as the visionary and the, what is it? Visionary passing and another amazing, I forgot the other one. He has two great passing Showtime skills. But anyway, so once he wins this ball, it's game over pretty much. So here he is on the counter. Let's see it. And then he does that? No way! What? What? Tell me you guys aren't shocked. How did he fuck that up? Phenomenal pass. Thanks, Big Phil. Bro, this makes you feel better about yourself because this is Jinsu, boys. And he's playing defensive, but remember, he's playing that cross guy. He's playing a cross rat. He's playing a cross rat, so he's on blue, so that's worth noting. How did he fuck this pass up? So let's watch this. Look at all the blue. You would think he was going to... I thought he was going to spray this in perfectly. Let's see how he gets a goal out of this. Oh my god, did it... Dude, what? Did it fat finger? Because look at... Who is that in the middle? Look at his Roy McKay or whatever that dude's name is. Look in the center, and then he's got Mbappe all the way. Out of all the players, I think he tried to do a little dinker to Messi, and then Messi was going to play it through maybe. And it just went too hard. So I guess it kind of makes sense, because if he tried to go like all the way out to Mbappe, he could have got it, but maybe it would have threw the defenders off more. I'm sure there was a rhyme or reason to it. Unreal. I did not expect that. Okay, so let's see how he gets it back. So what? Let's watch this. All right, so he's still in good shape. What the fuck was this dude trying to go to? And you never know. It could be a connection thing. You know, sometimes it's other stuff, but where was he trying to go there? Why not just skip and go all the way out right? If you're going for the cross or anyway, why not play it to one more player to right? I don't know who it is. He's controlling him. Who is that? Why not play it to your right back, which is Lam's already cheated up. Lam could play it to your Neymar. Neymar crosses it. Why try to go into the central area like that unless he screwed that up? And like, obviously we're armchair quarterback in here, but that's how you learn, right? Because maybe we won't make these mistakes, or like, you got to watch crowded areas, man. That both of these guys made that mistake. All right, so let's see somehow. So Jinsu gets this ball now. And this is how he scores, which this is pretty routine, right? I'd like to think most all of us are putting Mbappe through here and burying it. And that's what he does. And then easy finish. Oh my god! Did he move it? That wasn't even a moved goalkeeper. Probably smart assist goal, you know? Alright. Holy shit, man. So Jinsu scores. Bit lucky there. How did Mbappe miss that, though? And then I believe 2 comes pretty quick after this. I'm going to take a piss. Let's see if I miss it. I'll keep it going. E-footy, baby. We drive the other footy games crazy. They can't compete with us, baby. Let's go fucking play now, baby. E-footy, baby. We drive the other footy games crazy. They can't compete with us, baby. All of them are crazy, baby. I said e-footy, baby. The other games can't compete with us, baby. Alright, damn it. I tried to log in real quick. Oh, I didn't miss the goal, though. Hell yeah. Oh, the eFooty ready to install. At least the pictures there with their fake World Cup, which is kind of dope. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. The fake World Cup is kind of dope. Let's be honest. Updated. Look at the picture. You got Messi and Nene, which we get a free one of them. Kind of a bullshit one. Actually, no, it's a free Messi or Yamal. Neymar's coming, though. You know it's going to be, he's probably going to replace my Easy. It's a Blizzy. It's a Blizzy and Magnetic Feet, maybe? Like a broken Neymar, it looks like. Even though I got Yamal over Messi, it's kind of like I got the next guy up, bro. I kind of got like Yamal's taking over, you feel me? He's the new Messi. So I didn't get to use the very top old school Messi, but I could probably put him at striker, though, dude, if one day I do get him. You know they'll release him again. So you got Honda, Yamal, Messi, and Nene with the eFooty World Cup. Man, I can't wait, bro. This game, just no other game does it. Wait. We're in, I think. Guys, I think we're in. Guys, I think we're in. It showed the cover. Hold on. I could be wrong. Could be a false alarm. Hold on, guys. I think we might be in, boys. I don't like that. I don't like that CR7. I feel like it's a scam. Oh, they cheated us. Oh my god, guys. Look how they got me though. Look how I thought. Look what I thought. Look at this. What a tease. Look at this. Look, they got the picture, bro, which is so dope. By the way, make sure you like the video if you don't mind, man. Show me some love. Subscribe if you haven't. And we got to help each other, because if we recommend friends and do this thing, you can get up to 1,000 free coins. Now, I don't know if it's friends who aren't playing eFootball, but if you want to come in, you can earn up to 1,000 coins. So we'll get in and do it. There's like a way to invite people. So we got to make sure we do this as a team, boys. We're going to do it OG community at its best. If you're not part of it yet, just join the Discord and you can get in on all the action. And obviously sub to the channel. But look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, dude. Pretty dope, right? Pretty dope. Pretty excited. Phil, are you going to go for the new Cruyff, bro? That's the one that so I have Pele behind Romario, Yamal, and Easy. And so then you got the new attacking surge, which is off the ball speed burst on runs, which would be sick for deeper runs from Cruyff. Cruyff would essentially be competing because VAR got smoked by Easy and Pele. Like, at most, he's a super sub. Nah, he's got that pretty comfortable. He's a super sub. I got him built like a striker. But I don't know. And then Jordi Alba. Would you guys recommend 2 defensive fullbacks, Maldini and Thuram, the older Maldini one? He's a bit outdated, still be so. Or would you recommend 1 attacking back, whether it's Jordi Alba, Roberto Carlos, right? And is edge crossing, do you feel only good if you go for like headers, or can it be good to like just swing the ball and switch the fields? Answer those as you wish. Oh my god, we missed some goals. So hold on, let's go back. Alright, we're back at 1-0 now. Oh, he scored there. Hold on. I gotta get it up for you guys. There it is. Okay. We gotta see how they got to this goal. Alright, let's see. Here it is. Oh, that was dirty, bro. Alright, let's go back. I want to see how he got to this goal. Holy shit. That was dirty. That was dirty, dude. So we did a double touch, right, straight, right stick right, left stick straight, boom. Right straight, boom. And then L1 circle, then a flick up because you guys realize why he did the flick up, right? Or why he did the chip shot, like basically a flick up shot in that circumstance. But why? So he did right stick to the left. I'm sorry, I said right. Right stick to the left, left stick straight, and immediately went into L1 circle. No power really at all. So you know how many times he's practiced that? So watch. We got to emulate that real quick. We got to emulate that real quick. So he did double touch to the left, and then he did the chip shot like that, almost like a flick up, no power chip shot, because if the defender tried to slide, he didn't want to miss it. So he's just like, dude, just on it. So boom. So it was this, and then boom. Watch this. Boom. That'll work, but I gotta do it a little further out. This guy's not gonna pull his keeper out, so I won't be able to do it exactly. But he did this. I might not score because he won't pull his keeper, but he did. I'm gonna do it with Dembele. So he's in. Boom, boom. Oh, I put too much power on it. Dude, he made it look so effortless too. He did it like straight up professional. Like perfectly. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of dope, bro. Let's see how Elise does it. Let's see. Let's do the challenge. How do I hide that at the top, by the way? Not bad. Not bad there. But the goalie would have to come out to beat him. So I'm going to try to run at the goalie and do my Marseille. I think the Marseille still is better, even though Mbappe, let's see if he has it. Oh no, a little fake there. Wait, was that a double touch? Shitty. He doesn't have a special double touch. I'm not used to using these standard players. Let's see what his Marseille turn looks like. It's not the good one, I don't think. No. How's his scissors? Woo-hoo-hoo. Scissors are on point at least. Scissors are on point. One of my favorites though, dude. The chop from the outside in the pretend this Dembele had the blizzy. Watch this. Talk about delayed though. Why was it taking so long? Maybe because he doesn't have. Because see, my Yamal has the chop turn. And I think Easy's just such a good dribbler. It feels like the special one. But let's see if that was just delay controls or perfect angle. Let's see if Elise can do it good too. His double touch sucks. Oh my god. Not bad. Middle pad button. Nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Big Phil. Yeah, they don't make it too hard to beat these keepers there. But that was sick by Jinsu. Jinsu obviously made it look way better. Oh my god, another one. Hold on, wait. Guys, listen. I got another sponsorship. Wait. With so if you guys don't know my little backstory, you guys will love this one. I got a sponsorship with U7 Buy. So if you look back, you'll see my videos. I did a Man U series. I got the free coins. I did the Man U Road to Glory type of thing, but only buying them with the U7 Buy coins, blah, blah, blah. Bro, they upped because the game's hurting so bad and like everyone's leaving. So you know those big creators, those are their big, because those guys giving their views, right? And so you see their biggest creator, Inception, right? And you guys see where he's at. So I got hit up by them again to be a sponsor, and the money went way up, right? But I literally said, my content is strictly eFootball now, like many others, which I know they know because they're their biggest people went over. So if you guys want to do eFootball, I'm in for that. I'll put the U7 by. But here's the thing about eFootball. The only thing they do for eFootball, they don't do coins. They literally sell accounts. Now, you guys got to tell me, if I do a U7 by sponsorship and then they're selling accounts, can Konami ban me for that for promoting? Because I'm assuming if they're selling accounts, are those stolen accounts? Like my fucking account that got taken, but mine was more because of FC Rat, and that account got like banned. For those of you who weren't part of the community, some FC Rat like knew some bullshit. We were playing a PlayStation tournament, and he was like talking. He's like, "I'm getting you banned," and he did. But unfortunately, I didn't care about the FC side of it. It locked me out of my Konami account, and since I had spent Konami points, the pink ones or whatever, Konami whatever, I couldn't switch the account over. It was just gone. But somehow I think these guys know how to unlock them or something, and they sell them. I could be wrong. But let's read what it says. I'll read it with you guys. Glad you got back to me. We're looking to set it up where you get $50 per video plus 500K in coins per week. And then you have to do one standalone this month. You also earn 10% commission when people use your code. 10% commission. So what's that? So that's a pretty fat deal. Feel free to add me on Discord so we can discuss. Okay, but you didn't answer my question. I literally said, hello, I would be interested for eFootball only. I have fully committed my content to eFootball, as many others that you guys know of, and the trajectory with how the game's going, I feel, is much better than FC. Please let me know if that would stand, and I would be interested in your offer. And then they just responded, glad you got back to me with an offer. Do you guys feel like that's a bet? Like, do you guys know of U7 buy for? I'm asking you guys as like an audience. Does that, if I had U7 buy in the corner as an eFootball player, does that look like fucked up? Like for what U7 buy does with eFootball? I've only ever known it with FC. And by the way, this is FC because there is 500K free in-game coins. Now, if they meant 500K, I'll take 500K eFootball. So clearly, I'll take 500K eFootball points. So clearly, this is FC. So obviously, they're idiots. I like literally. Glad you got back to me, but you didn't read my email. Like, for as good of a company as they are, as far as coins, as far as being popular, it's like, dude, are you guys fucking kidding me? So I'll show you guys what I mean real quick while I have the chance. And you guys tell me if this is, like, frowned upon. Like, hold on. I think I already have my own accounts in the U7 buy. Yeah, so see, so I'm already in there. Okay, so there's already my account. So look, so if I put in eFootball, let's see what these guys do with eFootball. See? This has got to be illegal, right? If I promote this in my POS, somebody tell me what I'm looking at here. Oh my god, so you can buy these and this is what they have. I'm kind of giving them free promotion now, but guys, I'm not condoning this because I do not know what I know the coins works for sure. But this, if I take a sponsorship, this is what I'd be getting paid to promote. So I need to know from you guys if my tactic, I'll get into that, Ray. Don't worry, bro. I'll get into that. We got time before the new content drops, so I'll get into that. I got a video on it, by the way. There's a video out right now. It's the 4213 video. No, sorry, 4123 to 3313. It's from a couple days ago. Check that out, bro. It'll help. It's pretty in depth. let me know what you think. If you guys don't want to comment now, just if as you guys read this, leave either in the Discord or in my comments on YouTube under the video, or you can answer it right now. But I need to know, like, if I take a sponsorship deal for this, is this illegal? Is this bad? Am I promoting some dumb shit? Because I'm not going back to FC at all. Like, fuck that. I don't care what money they offer. I already tried it once. It's just not gonna happen. I had no joy. The game sucks. eFootball is a game to be at, but this is all they have. So you guys just let me know. From what it looks like is you buy accounts with players. So it says 3276 skill rating team, Messi 108, Ronaldo 107, Bale 107, Thuram 108, Suarez 107. But what about the rest of the players? 95 coins. 29 million GP. Oh, this is a phone account. Only Konami linked. 350 players, 3276. 7 booster manager. After a successful order, you will receive Gmail and password, which is the Gmail and password of Konami account, and you can change it and link this account to your Gmail. If you don't know how to change Konami account, Gmail, please contact seller. He will guide you step by step. Interesting. What the? So it's people selling their accounts. That's got to be illegal, bro. All right. Again, I'm not promoting this at all. I'll look into it more, but I doubt I end up doing it. To me, this looks like somebody goes out, does work on an account, and then gets paid for it. I'm assuming that's not allowed. But I could be wrong, bro. Maybe I'm wrong. Because at the end of the day, if you're some shit player and you buy some sick account, and now you're starting in like D4, but you'd be a D7 player typically, now every time, like you're going to get smoked. And no matter how good the players are, if you aren't good at the game or if you don't put the time in to get better, you could have the best players with the best showtime skills, with the best everything, and it ain't going to do shit for you. But if you guys have any take on that, let me know. I just got the email from them. It's not illegal. So wait, there's a little delay in this. So that's fair to do. So if I get this, if I did take a deal and had U7 buy, it was like, here, get your accounts from, that would not be against terms of service. That would not be sending somebody to something bad. Like, obviously, I'm still going to do the research on it. I'm not dumb. It's not that I don't trust you guys, but you guys know how it is. But still, any comments would be appreciated. So, let's get back to this Jinsu. Beautiful goal there, by the way. So, we did a special double touch into a chip, which was brilliant because just in case the defender slid, he wanted to prevent that. It's just little quick thinking like that is freaking badass. Damn, that would be sick, bro. That would be sick. That would be a nice little bit of... The main reason, though, too, is that I've been wanting to host tournaments with, like, real... Like, I want to do a tournament where the winner gets, like, their choice of a official World Cup kit. So, like, if I got sponsorship money, that'd be the first thing I did. And then, obviously, yeah, your boy wants to pocket some money out of it, too. But tournaments, anybody who's followed my channel knows, like, I've hosted several already. And just kind of test run, and they were always so much fun, dude. We started first with, like, this crazy, like, kind of, we went the gangster route, the hood route, right? Where, like, we were on, like, everyone was talking at the same time. We were just sharing the screen any way possible. Then we did it pretty organized in Discord, and we'll just keep leveling up in how we do it, and that's probably how we will. Then I'll have master controls where we can mute people and then talk to who we want to, because that's the only mistake we made, is several people talking over each other for the tournaments. But yeah, dude, I can't wait, bro. This game deserves all this credit, and there's so much depth, whether it's tournaments, themed tournaments, um, promoting, trying to like get a huge community going so we can like get our voices heard, because I know you guys do too, whether it's the gauntlet thing that they tested, they need to implement that, like more modes, online and offline. Get the gauntlet mode in here, but like more permanent, not just like once or twice a week we get like one event. No, make it to where people who want to grind the game can grind it, and then reward them as such. Don't make it easy to get these best cards, but give the ability to grind for these top players. Give the ability to grind for these top players, like for real. And then not only that, but your game is excellent. Like, dude, when I'm doing an AI challenge right now, I want to reach Division 1 AI, because I'm like, if I can do that, because those higher difficulty levels get tough, then I can come. Then I'm ready for online. And I kind of followed the same route MLB The Show. I know I said this earlier. I'm repeating it. Oh, unlucky for. Let's go back and watch that. But if I do that, then I can go anywhere. And I'm having a blast just playing offline ranked. So think about that. If I'm having a blast doing that, think about if there was depth added. Like, okay, for those who like the Master League Sprint, make that more permanent. For people who like the AI events, make more of them. Make more of them so we can earn stuff along the way. And then as we're grinding, like, don't limit it to where you have ranked and then you have events that you can finish in a day. Like the top grinders that play the game are finishing that within hours. They can finish that shit in their sleep. Then all you can do is ranked. They need to add that. And that's what Inception actually said this earlier. He was like, I see what you're saying. He was replying to someone on X. He's like, if I didn't pack Nakata or whatever he packed earlier on a free spin, that was the title of his video. That was the main thing, like testing Nakata. But it was on a free spin. So if he stayed free to play, which he is until Division 1, then he says he's going pay to win. But he's like, I get it. Like, if I stay free to play, it's just gameplay, which is great. You can still like have fun playing the game, and there's a ton of tactical depth that I love going over, and like that's my bread and butter. But for for Inception, he's a big player review guy. I mean, he's gonna be spinning his ass off to player review, and I'm sure people give him their accounts to use the players, and like Manessa does the same thing. But the bottom line is, for those who want to be free to play, especially content creators, there's no depth there. If you added a bunch of modes and the ability to grind for players, so then you could go free to play and then play this event and get this player, and this event and get this player, and this event and save up for this player, and like, if you gave players that depth, creators are going to be going crazy with that offline and online gameplay. You'll have them playing your AI, which is brilliant. The AI for eFootball, especially at the highest level, is very good. It's very tough. And then if you gave people the ability to grind for players along the way, now you have players playing your game online, offline, having a blast. You have players happy that don't like pay to win because they're earning players. Then the pay to win players, you're still releasing your players. They're still able to get the players they want. And you got everyone's happy and everyone's playing eFootball, and there's a lot of depth. You know what I'm saying, guys? So the ability's there, bro. The ability is there. We just, I feel like we could eventually get them there. That's the exact route I took, bro. Top 1750, yeah. And then you started playing online for real, Phil. I didn't know you took that route, but I know you're a beast player online. So if that's the route you took, I know it's a winning formula. All right, let's see how this dude scored on Jinsu real quick. All right, let me rewind it. Off of a corner. Oh, dude. So here, that's my question here. What is he supposed to do there? Is that the game? Is that a shortcoming of the game? Because I know people have been talking about the poor defense. That's got to be it, because he got to the right spot here. So let's watch again. It's 5 bars versus 4 bars. Jinsu's got the 5, so let's watch this. All right, the flick on, pass, and then a touch. Did he do R1 to the right there? Wait, let me think. Was that... Hold on, let me feel the controller real quick. So, R1. So was that a knock on? Did he hold R1 there and then press his... what is it, right stick? Yeah. So it'd be boom, 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 boom. So did he press R1 or and then R1 and then right stick to the right? Was that like a knock onto the right, and maybe that's why his player didn't watch? Can someone tell me? Tell me what you guys think. Because look, his defender ran right through the ball. That should have been a block, right? Because I'm sure he had, he's probably holding sprint down there, but also matchup. So R2 and L2. Or maybe not. He was already that close. That's a block, bro. See, so that pisses me off. Like, Jinsu's got to be pissed there. He did everything perfectly. But maybe that little knock on threw it off. Maybe smart assist is on because this was before the filter. Unlucky for Jinsu, though. But no game's perfect. There's idiots out there that be like, see, bro, you're playing this game, man. Go play goals. Look at that bullshit. Go play goals. That was bullshit. eFootball sucks. Look, I told you goals in FC all the way. It's like, bro, if you want to play tit for tat, I could show you 1,000 things wrong with those fucking games. Like people like, see, goals comes out tomorrow. Go play. It's like, okay, motherfucker, you want to point out that goal and then look at the other good gameplay. How about this? You turn on the game and I go, it's a cartoon. If you're going to nitpick, it's like, you don't have licenses. It's a cartoon. Like, yeah, that defender should have blocked the shot. Congrats. Does that mean all of us are idiots for playing a way better football game because it's not perfect? No. None of these games are perfect. MLB The Show is the best sports game in my opinion. That's not perfect. But, like, it's the double standard, like when these assholes start judging, like, oh, look, dude, the Coca-Cola sign doesn't even look real, dude. Look at that. Those kids, that's not even the color red of Coca-Cola. Go play goals, play UFL. FC's better. Look, Jans Kohler didn't even ever look like that, dude. You know what I mean? And then you go to like FC and they have Pirlo as like a terrible defender in their game. Like whoever created Pirlo and half the heroes and icons, legends don't know what the fuck they're doing. But they'll come over here and be like, oh, look at that. Pirlo's hair's off. Pirlo's hair's off. eFootball sucks. It's crazy. All right, so I promise you, we got to halftime. It's 2-1. I'm going to keep this paused. But I told you guys, those who are like, dude, you used to like goals, what happened? And I told you, I played MLB The Show and realized, like, you got to have that true to sport feel. You got to have the real players and shit. And I want you guys to fucking tell me if I'm crazy. Is pretty much what I want. So here we go. So we're going to get into it. So we're going to go to Nick runs a foot market. Look, you played a developer today, right?
You struggled last night, bro. You got
Yes. Sir.
guys. We're here with Adri, and
What's up? What's up, guys?
like I've grown make the top because they're Adriano.
Good? Yeah, I
It's
know,
so
I know what it
jobless,
is. I
man,
know what
on
it is.
that,
But we, brother,
Story. Oh, I'm also colorblind. That's perfect, bro. That's perfect. Such a freaking waste.
No, 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 that hurts.
Yo, those shot fakes on the keepers are elite. Damn, you get open so easily. Just one move, if you time it good. Audio's not delayed, guys.
It's time to say goodbye for me.
Ask him
Yeah, it's not
MLS
been
or
good.
Saudi. MLS or Saudi, bro.
I mean,
Oh my god, I'm a huge idiot. I literally was on mute that whole time. That's unbelievable. So, I don't know how long I've been on mute, but either way, the bottom line is this. I told you guys we'd watch that Jinsu till halftime, and then I wanted to go in because the people who asked me, like, dude, you supported goals too, just like UFL, and then you left. Well, UFL took every wrong turn, they sucked. For goals, it's nothing realistic. Okay? When you play eFootball, if you're going to, like, if goals was going to make it by sacrificing the history of the game, the true superstars of the game, okay, then they were going to have a true game. Like, oh my God, this is such good football. This is real football. This is a sport I love. Once I played MLB The Show, I knew. Like, dude, if I just pause this right here and brought MLB The Show or 2K players in and said, this is the football game that's supposed to be the best, they would laugh us to the fucking... They would laugh us, like, till our heads fell off, right? Laugh us to all the way to not playing video games, right? Because when you play 2K or the show, not that they're perfect, no games are perfect, you get realism. You get legendary players that play like their real-life counterparts. You get true to the game physics, true basketball or baseball, or if you play hockey. Hockey always gets reamed, and it's an EA Sports game, so go figure. But go look at the graphics with hockey. Go look at the superstars, right? They play like themselves. Ovechkin, whenever I played a little bit, I play with Ovechkin. Plays like Ovechkin, one of my favorite players, right? If you play with Claude Lemieux as a legendary player, he's going to play like Claude Lemieux or Brett Hall, or you name them. And bringing those legends of any sport is huge because that's what made us all love the sport growing up. We watched all of our favorite legendary players. And so if you're not going to have them, you have to have the game has to be true to the sport. That's just the bottom line. It has to be. Now, you guys watch this, and you tell me, because from Alpha I played, and we're going to make it more realistic. We're going to do this, we're going to do this. And it never got more realistic. If you were going to have no licenses, no real players, and that nostalgia isn't there, the homage to the history of the game isn't there, you have to have a realistic game. You have to have a football game, okay, that plays like this. All right? Beautiful ball, by the way. Holy shit, Jinsu. You have to have movement. You have to have collisions between attackers and defenders. Real life football. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Great defense there. Like, this is what you have to have. Okay? You see the pace of play. You see the movement of the ball across the pitch. Right? The defenders and the attackers running into each other. Look at the run making. Look at everything here. I love, by the way, how Jinsu's always switching his tactic to sub-tactic. Then the depth of the tactics. Don't even get me started with the depth of the tactics. Not only compared to goals, but every game. There's just no comparison, guys. So those who are like, well, why not goals anymore? You loved. Any game that was going to come save football, and I still feel that way, but eFootball made the biggest change that they needed to make. Is the game perfect? No. No game's perfect. But the smart assist losers are locked in a cage in the corner, and we get to enjoy this type of football here. And who knows, this guy in the white might even be using smart assist at this time when this game was made. But now we don't have to. Right? And shout out to my boy Phil and Renegade Kami and all these guys that actually kicked ass like Jinsu here, playing against all these losers with smart assist. Even I saw Nick Runs a Foot Market do it too. Shout out to him. Like the fact that they played through that mess shows you how good this game is, because it was a nightmare with that smart assist, and now it's not there. So that's why nothing's going to touch eFootball. Now here it is. So you've seen that. So now you guys tell me that I'm crazy. Here's goals. This game comes out tomorrow. People are saying that this is a game that's not competing with Rematch in Freestyle Football 2 as an arcade football. They're saying, oh no, this is in a category with FC and eFootball and UFL. No. Maybe if you want to say FC because of how arcade it's gotten, but even that's... Look, I mean, just look for yourselves.
I think by that you're gonna know my team already, but Saudi.
Just the way the
Bro,
ball...
see those keepers, though.
Is it skating across the pitch, or is it literally passing? Look at it skating. Look at the passes. I should... Oh, my God. Anybody who has anything to say about this, guys, like, okay, if you want an arcade game, that's fine. The skating of the ball across the grass, like, is that grass or is that ice? If it's supposed to be ice, I apologize. Give me a break. And then let me see the skill moves. Let me see the shots. I can already tell by the passing they never went realistic like they said they were. Like, in my head, I'm like, okay, cartoon look, but it's going to play like real football. Show me.
Just like that, right? I think.
Yeah, dude, I was watching the Portugal.
Here's how we'll do this, to be fair, okay? Here's how we'll do this. So tomorrow is the big release of Goals, right? And it's a game that I supported at the beginning. Some of you know, some of you don't. But along the way, from alpha to beta, all the way through, as more and more talks about the game becoming more real and becoming the game football deserves and all that, more and more talks happen, what I notice is the game never got more real. The game never got truer to football. Then you look at the fact that we have a game like eFootball that finally made the huge move of getting rid of Smart Assist. A game that plays like this, right? A game that has the pace of play down. A game that has realistic movement, passing, shooting. A game where the homage to the history of the game with the legendary players, the licenses that they do have, especially with the player IDs, all of it is as good as it gets. There's no game that touches it. You play with a Vieira in eFootball, it reminds you of Vieira in real life. You play with a Cruyff in eFootball, it reminds you of Cruyff in real life. Go ahead and look at Romario in eFootball and tell me that doesn't remind you of Romario in the beautiful goals he used to score. Ibra, Thuram, Maldini, Rooney. You can go on and on and on. They haven't missed with the player IDs. Konami does it brilliant. Do they need work on the depth of the game? Yes. Do they need work on other areas? Hell yes. But this is true football. This is a sport I love that made me want to play football and video games, right? That makes me want to keep competing and get that part of my, since all I do is coach, this is how I compete still, because this reminds me of true football, only I could never play at this level. And this is the best players in the world being simulated on the sticks, where you can add your skill and your mind for football to their ability to play. You can't beat that, guys. This is what 2K has in basketball. This is what MLB The Show has in baseball. What they don't have is a cartoon game that's trying to act like it's not a cartoon game. Now, if you kept the cartoon characters but had a realistic gameplay like eFootball, I'd be all for it. If you are going to have a game that has no history, meaning no legends, no Pelés, no Romarios, no kits, no stadiums, no nothing to tie you to true football, then you better have gameplay that ties to true football. Otherwise, you're just a cartoon version of FC. You're just a cartoon version of UFL. Now, I'm going to press play here. You guys just saw, okay, just a couple more minutes of this. We'll just go to a random spot, passing around. Just watch the movement. Watch the collisions between players, okay? We won't get into the depth of tactics that eFootball has over every game, not just goals, but every game. We won't talk about the depth that you have to, the knowledge that you have to have when building your players in eFootball. The fact that if you play Hullet as more of a defensive player, you can and should build him more defensively, but then you might move him to cam or striker, and then you go and rebuild him to fit that position. Maybe you want him to be a setup man, and you start building him towards being more of a playmaker, and then you have to go in and know which stats to change, and having the ability to do that is incredible. Now, I love the retirement system of goals. I've said that before. I'll say it again. The retirement system's great. It's a great way to keep the progression of players flowing and not have to get up to 200 rated players. You simply have a certain amount of games that player can play, then that card retires. I love that idea. But other than that, okay, this is not real football. This game belongs competing with Rematch and Freestyle Football as an arcade game. Not a true football game.
Training though, bro. Like I feel like his legs aren't working, man. I'm a little like nervous.
I'm gonna say something.
I mean, Exhibit A, the passing. Okay? Are we playing on ice? Or are we playing on grass? All right? Exhibit B, you show me a realistic collision. Does that look like how a defender tackles? You show me a realistic run-in between an attacker and a defender. Right? Already, the pace of play is FC or worse. The passing is FC or worse. Look at this PKs. Look at the PKs. Look at the what? I mean, nothing about this is realistic. You can't tell me, if you try to argue against that, again, maybe in this crazy state of football games, you would have some people sold like this is, oh, that's football. That is true football. I get it, guys. We're playing video game, not real football. But the point is that now at this stage, what video games can give you, okay? Look at 2K and look at MLB The Show. That's what football deserves too. That's why you don't see a cartoon game like this in any other sport. Only what's supposed to be the beautiful game do you see something like this trying to pass as like the game that the sport deserves. Right? And this isn't being mean, this is being honest. If there's any part of this that's wrong, you show me where the true football that in this game is, not only in general, but over this. You tell me how on earth you could tell me that you want to play the football that you love in real life, that you watch when we're watching the World Cup or the Champions League or the Prem or whatever, La Liga. You tell me how that football, the real football that we all want to play a simulation of, is closer to this. Look at the shots. ping pong. It's closer to this than this. Give me a break. Guys, the global release is tomorrow. That's great. Congrats. I think the developers going unique path deserves credit. I think they made a great game as far as like in general, like it's a great game, right? It is not a true football game. It is an arcade style football game. It is not a game that competes in the same category as FC or UFL or eFootball. Now, as bad as FC and UFL are, if you want to throw goals in there, maybe it's better than to play because those games suck so bad. But you're never going to tell me that you're going to play this, okay? That you're going to play this, skating around an ice skating rink that looks like a pitch, no collisions, no real shots, no real passes, just cartoons ice skating around and call it football, as opposed to playing this. Not going to happen, right? If we got a jury of nothing but non-footballers that never played FC, that never played eFootball, never played goals, and that played only other sports, whether it was NHL or 2K or MLB The Show or they make a cricket game or tennis or golf, PGA, Tour, whichever one that 2K makes one and EA Sports makes one, no matter what. And then you say, hey, which of these would you play if you played a footy game, a soccer game? Would you play this? As far as like matching what you play in your sport? Would you play this? Does this look like what you think soccer is? Or does this? Right? It's not even close. It just simply isn't. Hopefully that rests the case. But the bottom line is there's so many players that ask that, and then they see my content like, whoa, dude, look at this. What changed from this to this? It's, from this time covering to now. And it's pretty obvious. Smart Assist is gone, right? Or at least dealt with in a better way than it was, way better. I wish it was totally gone. And this, from alpha forward, never got anywhere close to real football. So maybe 2K will be able to truly compete with eFootball. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think in the comments section. But until then, there's a pretty clear king of football games. And it's not BS. It's not flip-flopping. It's simply that Konami is beating out EA Sports with FC, Strikers with UFL, and any other arcade game like Goals or Rematch or Freestyle Football or whatever. That's all it is. And it's the reason why I knew so long ago that this would happen. And now go across any football creator's channel, and all of a sudden people who never even spoke the words eFootball, much less played it, all of a sudden they see how good it is. You know what I mean? So that's awesome. Because eFootball deserves the credit, but don't sit here and give me trouble for speaking the truth about goals when, everyone else is now seeing it too. Come on. Let's just be honest. Let's just play the game we like, and if you enjoy goals, you enjoy goals, but let's call a spade a spade. Sorry I get so heated with there, but it's like, you guys know how it is, man. Even if you guys don't have a channel, you guys know how it is because you guys know how it is because like you'll read the comments and they probably drive you crazy too. Let me read some of these messages. That's a total joke of a game. They started off good, but they blew it. Yeah, simple, I agree. Hey bro, please check Nick TM gameplay. Why is that you, bro? I'll check you out. What do you got, Nick TM gameplay? I'll give you some love, Nick. What'd you do? Try to copy off of his name, or did that is that a coincidence? Let's watch you play, big dog. Oh, I love it, buddy. That's you? Sharp looking lad right there. I'll watch your video right now. Guys, go like our boy Nick TM and subscribe to his channel. 13.5K. Congrats, bro. I'm trying to get to 2,000, man, if you want to help me out. Oh, I thought this was you. Only heirs, I thought this was you. I was going to say, help me out, bro. I'm sitting here. I thought I was helping out a newer creator, and I was like, I seen the subscribers. Like, damn, he needs to be helping me. All right, let's see how he plays. These 10 things will keep you noob. Let's make sure you like and subscribe. Nick TM, our boy Only Heirs, says he's the real deal. So let's check him out. Let's learn something while we're waiting for the new release. This is what I love about eFootball, bro. There's so much to learn. There's so much depth to the gameplay. And thank God, because they suck at game
They
mode.
also slow back your progress. And the worst part is, most players don't even realize that they are doing that. There are some major and common mistakes in eFootball that not only cause multiple losses, but they also slow back your progress. And the worst part is, most players don't even realize that they are doing them. I usually talk about the things that you should do to be better, but this video is a little bit different. In this video,
Yeah, bro. So, do you notice that it kind of looks like OG KK? That's kind of why I rocked it. Started rocking it. It's got the OG-esque look to it. And then, of course, you know, we play eFootball, so it's a little double homage thing. You know, that's what I'm saying. The licenses and stuff, it's a must. All right, so let's watch our boy. Here we go. So 10 things that keep you a noob in eFootball. Big mistakes you should avoid.
I'm gonna explain 10 things that will keep players a noob in eFootball, from your team, gameplay, and mentality. So if you're doing any of them, you need to stop immediately, and now without any further ado, let's go ahead and do this. First one is auto-building players. I see many players that just use auto-allocate for all of their players just to reach the highest overall rating and of course the highest collective strength. The leveling that the game recommends isn't necessarily the right build for everyone.
I
The
just
build for a
really,
player
guys,
depends on
check this out. I'll get back to it, but dude, just to show you, like, I'm not like, and I know that's kind of an obvious one, but still, just to show you your boy's kind of got his foot on the gas, going in the right direction, not the wrong. Building your players around your style. eFootball player builds that meet your needs. This is literally a 30-minute video showing you all my players, all the different builds that I have for them to match, whether they're, I go more attacking, play one wing and then move central, play one more defensive like Hullet, and then move him to more attacking, like exactly what he's saying. And I say in here, never just watch your favorite creator and say, oh, build, this is the build, or look up a freaking short and go, oh, this is the build. No, right? You can get ideas from them or just see generally what their stats are, but build your players. Vara, I just got the new Vratskelia, and I'm not Georgian, so if I'm mispronouncing, so be it. And I built him up, and he's not going to beat out either Yamal on the right or Easy on the left. And so I built him as a super sub striker. Rebuilt him, lowered his dribbling, raised his finishing. So now he has that really elite change of speed, a beautiful Marseille turn straight into a shot with 95 finishing now, right? So like, I built him to meet my needs because he didn't help me on the wing like he's originally built as a prolific winger. Don't just go out and build players, okay? You know that because your favorite creator said do this, do this, do this. Look at what you need. Look at the stats and learn yourself. And it's much more fun to do that too, because you can literally create some monsters that are so unique. Like everyone might have that Vieira, that Hullet, but your creation of them, how you use them, could be totally unique as long as you learn and don't just copy and paste.
Go ahead and do this. First one is auto building players. I see what exactly you need them to do and even how your team is going to play. So just using auto build without considering those factors is a very big mistake, because none of us plays the same way and each player uses the cards differently. So just don't be addicted to the highest rating because...
Oh, you're saying W? Yeah, dude. So I like the way I like it. So some of my videos are around 10 minutes or so, but the game has so much depth to it, and I feel like overall eFootball players and audience are more mature, right? So they don't have TikTok brain, and the game is so in depth that it's like, okay, over. And I'm not saying you're like this, only ears. No offense, I know you're trying to help, but like typically somebody can be like, oh, I'm gonna watch 10 minutes and then come back, and then because I'm the type of player that likes, like, look at this, look how long I'm streaming just watching content. I could throw this video on and watch and watch and watch, and then if not, come back to it. You know what I mean? And I went through each player and just explained and made sure every detail, because all that knowledge can be translated. Now, if there's TikTok brain players, they're never going to make it in eFootball anyway. But I get what you're saying. But I just want to explain my process. Like, same with this one. I have this 23-minute rant on all these losers that are attacking all these eFootballers, like especially the FC guys that are attacking people for playing a different game. But it's 23. Why? Because I talked for 23 minutes. It's just like everything I want to get across took 23. But that is true. You're right. Like when I throw these up, here's my tactics video. 19 minutes. But I wanted to explain everything that could help people, you know. 19 here. I mean, it looks like decent enough. It's not some huge views, but I'm not some huge creator overall. This one, for some reason, it's funny because this is a terrible thumbnail. But this one went crazy. This one, and it was 10:56, right? But that's all I needed to say here. It was literally about calling this 1.5 years ago, and this was that first day where it's like, it's happening, right? You could see the momentum, and since then, it's went way crazier with everyone coming over, you know? But anyway, thank you for the advice for sure. I just wanted to, like, what do you call it? Explain why, like, where I'm at. But maybe I need to, like, figure out how to shorten it. Like, you guys tell me if I'm right or wrong about that. Like, when I watch content, sometimes I get excited. Like, I like when they're a little bit longer. But I'm also, like, a football-loving nerd. And I'm proud to say it. So if I see a video that's, like, 9 minutes, I'll still watch it. But when I see them 15, 20, 30 minute, when I see an hour, dude, ooh, that you gotta love it when your favorite creator hits you with an hour-long tutorial or like game. You know, streams are good too, but streams have a lot of like filler in them, like the hour-long straight videos. But I get what you're saying for sure. Now back to the video. Sorry. By the way, I'm not stealing this guy's thunder. Like and subscribe, Nick TM. And this, I haven't even watched him, nothing, but I'm just trusting our boy Only Airs. For all I know, Only Airs is this guy, and we're helping him out, which is great. I'll help out people, that's fine. 13.5, he's doing pretty good, so let's keep watching. Don't auto-build players.
That could surely be a reason your players don't perform as you expect them to. I will make a complete video about how to build your players and explain more about the auto-build's disadvantages more. Next one is passing blindly. I'm telling you this one from perspective of a possession player, and I know it's many people's problem. Since slow-mo counter and quick counter are the most popular playstyles in eFootball right now, unfortunately this game is all about straight passes and just running. Mostly poor vision and no creativity, which is not good. So people are just used to pass forward and force attacks even when their options are not open. They almost forgot that build up and recycling the ball also exist. For example here, despite that my opponent is saying that I'm beyond his player with his own eyes, he still tries the through pass. Instead of that, a good player doesn't rely on chance, turns back and passes the ball to a free player. This simple thing can significantly reduce the losing chance because every single ball that you lose is an opportunity for your opponent to score. So be patient, recycle and build up again, because playing football doesn't mean that you instantly need to start attacking. Rushing in defense.
Big question, guys. I always forget this. Only Airs or whoever wants to answer it. Okay, I like possession and long ball counter is my two. I really have started to love possession more, but what does possession does best against? It's got the high line. Does it do best against LBC, and then LBC does best against like quick counter? Can you guys lay it out for me if you don't mind? I could look it up too. And then Only Airs, great point. So I get what you're saying 100% when you're trying to watch several creators. It is great advice, by the way. Tightening up the videos, trying to shorten them for sure. I get to rambling without a doubt, bro. I'm sure you've heard it in the stream, the videos, and then I like, oh, I don't want to cut this. I don't want to cut this. It's why my thumbnails are all over the place, bro, because I'll sit there and go, oh, I want to tell this fucking story So they watch the video, and then I'm next thing you know, there's 74 things on my fucking on my thumbnail, and on that one with 4K views, I really got hit on that one, bro. Like, dude, somebody called my thumbnail diabolical. So I do appreciate the advice. I don't got such an ego. I'm not. I just was saying, like, from my point of view, that's kind of why I leave it. Like, I'm a nerd that likes longer, but you're exactly right, though, for sure about what you're saying. But yeah, so again, possession. Can you guys, somebody lay out the chart? Or I can even look at. Okay, so long ball counter against quick counter. Okay, quick counter against possession. Okay, possession. So you want possession to beat LBC. If someone's using possession, how does LBC do? Now here's my question: if I have possession in LBC and someone's playing possession against me, do I want to go possession versus possession, or do I typically want to go LBC? I know it's not. I know you can. It's not a rule of thumb, but I'm just saying, like, overall, because it does make a difference. I've felt it, and then all of a sudden I switch to my sub tactic second half, and I start whooping ass. Like, it does make a difference, but yeah, go for possession versus possession. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Rushing and defense. These are good videos. I like this.
I call this one the biggest mistake that players do, and sadly it's a very common problem. And that is trying to take the ball back as fast as possible. Many players' base mindset is, I'm only playing this video game when I have the ball and defending is just boring for them. So they just aggressively pull out every defender or even spam teammate pressure to gain back the possession quickly. And actually scoring goals against these players is the easiest thing to do, like a piece of cake.
Damn it, I always do that. So I was saying, I didn't mean to mute it right there, but I'll re-say what I was talking about. So, thank you, Ayers. I got to get better. It's a rookie streamer mistake again. I did that earlier too. What I was saying is, what he said makes sense. Like, I'll accidentally do that, guys. Like, I'll literally be playing, and I'll be patient defensively. And next thing you know, like, maybe because I was a striker growing up, whatever it is, next thing you know, the patience goes out the window, and I'm AI pressing or pressing with my defender, and now my center back, I got Van Dijk in midfield, I got, Thuram chasing easy from the right all the way across the field. Now he's all the way on the left side, and like everyone's out of position, and then good players or even decent players are going to smoke you. And it's because you get so used to the poison from other games. Like I said this in a video, I'll say it again. Other football games are like fast food. You're so used to that poison, shitty food, then you eat healthy. Let's say healthy is like efootball, and it tastes shitty at first. You don't get it. You're like, what the hell? And you think the healthy food's a problem. But then you pretty quickly realize you're just poisoned. You're so used to holding sprint and running around. You're so used to the unrealistic bullshit that when you think about eFootball and you're like, okay, just like in real football, whether you play defense or not. On defense, you're a closed fist. You're staying in your shape. You're waiting patiently. Let your opponent make the mistake until you have a clear chance to win the ball. Other than that, you let them move it around, let them make a mistake. Just stay between the goal and the ball, and you're good. But that's real football. If you get to this other arcade shit, rushing around, you get rewarded. In eFootball, you get punished. So you have to just be patient. I'm needed this lesson so bad. Like, even little reminders like this help me out so much. But it's one of the biggest problems that people can't get used to. And you know what they'll do? They'll play it one time and they'll be like, oh, I downloaded eFootball and deleted it, bro. The defending is broken. The passing is stupid. I got stripped every time. I used to say the same shit when I first started until I realized, like, wait a second. If I turn on a real football game, this is real football. You can't get caught lollygagging on the ball. You can't just hold sprint and run around in a circle and zigzag. Like, I laughed at the goals when I watched this. I don't know if I paused it there or not. But you see this goal shit, and it's typical FC. It's typical FC nonsense. Like, the zigzags, the running in circles. Like, here, we'll do it now. We'll watch it again just a little bit, and then we'll get back. But this is the poison that you get used to. Look at the pace of this game. This is the reason, right? Just as an example, it's the same with UFL. It's the same. It's always just sprinting as fast as you can, running in circles. Like, it just nonsense. The skill moves never make sense. They're way too fast. They're way too easy for each player. So once you go play eFootball and you have to be patient defending, watch this. Look at the pace of the ball. You can't even defend regular because look at this. Look, it's just... What was that? That wasn't even a collision. That was like a... you know what I mean? So this is what will kill you. If you are going to play this shit, then you better stick to just playing these games. Because if you try to play this... Look at that. What the fuck did I just watch? And no, this isn't, oh, it's only in beta. That's what you... Oh, it's only alpha, man. Give it... This releases tomorrow. Like I said months ago, the game never went anywhere. And that's the same with FC and all that. They went this stupid route. But this, guys, if you put in the time, if you really love football, this... And it's a great a reminder. If you just stay in your shape and are patient and jockey, right, by pressing matchup or L2 and jockey and stay in place, and then only tackle when the time's right, or let the opponent run into you and make the mistake, you're going to do much better than chasing players around holding down X or R1, holding down AI assists for press or your own press, right? Stay in shape. Only use those when you absolutely can. Like, if you have coverage and a player runs out wide, their back's to goal, and you can chase them down and put pressure, go ahead, send your AI, R1, boom. But you're still in shape. You're controlling your right back, or you're further up the pitch, or you got the player taking a big touch and you're right there, and boom, you can press X and win the ball. You get what I'm saying. So let's hear our boy, though. Great points so far. Simple, but really helpful.
Because with a simple turn,
Messi, and he shoots! Head 2-0, and they are looking good. Great chance!
1-2,
Oh, beautiful goal.
Some really good ball.
Oh,
with a double
dude.
touch, you can easily get rid of his players.
Feet there.
Oh. This
Oh,
dude's
that is a
dirty.
nice touch.
Oh, the
He's
double
beaten
touches.
the last
Oh,
man.
the double touches.
He's a shark of the ball.
So in defending, you need to be more
So he's just showing what happens when you defend like a moron and rush out of your shape. You get smoked.
the winning chance. With the balance between these two, you can defend so much better. Next one is not trying new skills. I know many people that are playing this game for a decade, but still, they are not skilled enough and don't know the efficient tricks. So the question is, what's the reason for that? It's because they're trying hard to just win every match, but based on their old knowledge. If you be afraid of losing and just can't take a loss, then you have no passion to learn new skills like double touch, for example. Because the key to learn the new feints and tricks is doing them over and over again and make mistakes. So not doing this mistake is a mistake itself. Yeah, it will take some time and maybe you even lose some matches, but once you master a new trick, it will surely make you a better player. Then you can do things
100%.
that felt impossible before, like scoring from this.
I did this with Marseille turn and the chop turn. Now I've mastered it. I did it with my set plays. I got them down pat. When I go in the game, there's no lollygagging to where I'm going to miss my window, right? Great video, great point.
But you need to play enough with all playstyles to learn them in a decent level, and here's why. So if
So out of all the playstyles, the only one that I haven't played a lot with that that I don't really like so far because I'm not a crosser and I like more tiki-taka and quick is out wide. Every other one I've played and have at least an understanding, and I still have an understanding of out wide, I just don't like it.
If you don't know how each playstyle works, you can counter them and beat them easily, because they all have their strong points and weaknesses, and they are all about positioning. So use managers with 2 high proficiencies and increase your knowledge about other playstyles. Not only that, but playing with the same formation and using players with the same playstyles over and over again is...
I want to pause it because I want to hear this, but to only airs, I'll tell you, I play with long ball, and the biggest difference, long ball counter, let's say in this formation that's on screen right now, Totti has the ball, long ball counter, everybody takes off forward, okay? In long ball, Totti has the ball, he plays it to Diouf, everyone will converge to Diouf. Why? Because in the formation, it's meant to like, okay, I clear the ball long from Baresi or Zanetti or Costa Curta up to Diouf, and then he knocks it down, so everyone comes in to get the knockdown. But you don't have to play it in the air. You could play it on the ground. So I play it on the ground to him, and long ball's like my way of getting more tiki-taka. They come close, whereas long ball counter, you can keep more width because the players run straight. So that's the biggest difference.
Another mistake. Because first you need to change your tactics depending on your opponents, and use players with different playstyles to know how to play with them and how to defend against them. So don't be one-dimensional and try to be unpredictable. Simple but important, leaving the match. When someone is playing a match and he can see as many goals early, the easiest option for him is leaving the match.
It should be, the echo should be gone.
This situation means that your opponent is probably way better.
Here, let me test it out. So here, hold on. Let me test it. So that's video capture. Which one do I want to typically mute? Audio and capture. I think I want to mute this one. Alright, you can hear me now. And then I muted the other one. Or maybe I want video on. So I want this one on. And let me play. I have to play this and test it.
Than you, so by leaving the match, you will never learn how to play against top players, how to attack and defend against them, and without watching and learning from them, how do you expect to make progress? Because that's impossible with that mindset. Just ask yourself, what's the point to beat the weaker players and just surrender against the better ones? So don't be embarrassed to receive even 10 goals, because without taking these steps, you won't be stronger. Let's come back to some gameplay stuff, and the next one is holding a sprint all the time. This one is also related to having patience, and constant sprinting is the quite opposite of that. First of all, holding the sprint button can ruin the first touches, even for the players with super high ball control. Or sometimes when the opponent's players are close, holding a sprint button is a wrong move. So if you want more control over the ball, you need to keep it close, and by running all the time, you will miss that. Most of the time, you need to release the sprint button after every single pass to have more control and better touches. Also, when you just run to press the ball carrier, it makes your player easy to pass. Instead, you should focus on positioning and press when it's needed. So for better touches and defending, train more to know when you should sprint and when you shouldn't. Next one is ignoring the radar. Playing without paying attention to the
So now you guys can hear me? Now you can hear me here, but let me test it and see. So this is the video capture. I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to. Let's see.
Minimap is very unprofessional because the camera doesn't show you the whole pitch. But in one side, you can scan and see all the opportunities through the radar. Some passing options are only visible in here. Also some free spaces and running lanes, and basically every player's position. So you don't want to miss that, play blind and make wrong passes. If you're not used to it, it might be hard to simultaneously focus on both radar and the pitch. But it's a simple thing that can surely improve your gameplay.
Yeah, so right here, so what it is in OBS, there's a video.
But remember that a bad player with all the meta cars.
So check it out. So what you were hearing, the echo, is you were hearing the video and then me in the video, but then you were hearing me on my mic. So now, hopefully you hear it all in one. So if you can, tell me if this works out. Like as he's talking, does this still sound okay, or is it all messed up now and then I'll have to fix it? I'm hoping this works out though. And let me know, I can turn his voice up too if I have to.
So try to challenge yourself, because winning with the best cars is not a big deal. And the last one is use this for a long time, because Smart Assist is not just a tool, it's a big problem. But I'm not going to talk about that. I just want to say why you shouldn't use it. First of all, as a newcomer, there's no doubt that you can win more and get better results with the Smart Assist. But letting AI to do almost everything for you is just disappointing. Because, for example, a Smart Assist is not allowed in tournaments, so what do you want to do there? Smart Assist will weaken your decision making like hell. Also, there's a limit for the level that you can reach using a Smart Assist, because you will never find a Smart Assist user in top rankings. At the end, I will only blame Konami for this, not players, so let's see what happens after the filter comes. So that was 10 of the most common mistakes that players usually do. If you're doing any of them, try to stop and you will instantly see improvements in your gameplay. And also, these are the things that you should do to be better.
Ain't no harm in wandering. There's a bounty of fresh produce delivered daily for the taking.
Okay, so I can't do it like that. I'll do it like this, and then I'm going to have the window picture muted. That's why you could hear my voice like that. God, you gotta love OBS. Alright, so video capture. Let me turn on this real quick and see. So my audio capture's on. Let's hear how the voice sounds. This. Let's check it out. Let's go back to this goals video. This will be a good tester. I'd rather get this figured out now for when the updates.
Guy's good. They know him, but is this goals employees telling me they're good?
I mean, look, I'm gonna tell you, everybody knows Peter, everybody knows Ginger Fury, because like he's been here forever, he's super.
So this has everything I can hear.
Has played with.
So check it out.
Streamers as well.
So he's the second worst player. Oh my god, I have to. Bro.
So now this is just my mic. This is just through my mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna try him. No. I can't move my. That's insane, bro. That's insane.
This is mic and the video capture.
No, what's his name? He's meta spamming me, bro. This is disgusting.
So this is mic and video.
Sorry,
You know what? No. You have respect, this guy. You know. Maybe he cares that much about winning, which means we're gonna start trying now.
I'm sorry, guys.
Look at this pace. And now, come back, please.
Yeah, I can't do the goals, guys. Am I crazy, or are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Don't overcommit. Relax. He's gonna over the top. Get back. That is something I like though about this game so far. You cannot really play those BS passes. I'm in trouble again. Bro.
And by the way, I want to tell you, everybody that you're going to play against is in a.
Now this one's my mic's working, and
it's actually very I mean,
and you can hear it through the YouTube window.
It is actually not that bad at all.
Like in all the events we have done, competitive everything.
And I'll watch this back too, and that's why I'm saying it out loud, because I'll listen to this back and I'll know the right one to do. This might be the right one.
I think you might use some of your tries in this one.
Some of my what?
I turned my mic down a little, so let's see if that helps.
You might not beat him in the
you
first
think I'm
one.
gonna lose? No, it's okay, Adri.
No, I'm
it's
rooting
okay.
for you.
Thank you guys for your help too.
No, listen.
No,
I
it's
want
okay.
the community to get the rewards, brother. But like, I'm telling you.
Wait, you can emote? You can emote? Hello, good luck, have fun.
What do you guys think, bro?
Yeah, you
Are
can.
you guys gonna
See,
give
you
this a
kinda
try?
deserve that. Wait, what? All right, that's amazing. Let's go.
You can't toggle it all.
I just can't, man. But tell me if I'm
No
being
foul,
too
no foul.
harsh. It looks like skating like FC to me, dude. But yeah, feel free to share if the volume's still jacked up.
Yeah, on that.
Oh
Right
my
now it's
God,
my
let me see
mic
that
and then the
replay.
video.
No way.
My goal is for you to hear me and,
Did you want replays for the?
in this
for the
case,
outside as
Nick,
well? You
without
don't trust it.
it sounding shitty.
No.
We might tweak it a little bit.
What a
Yeah.
touch. Oh. That's
All right, we're going to pause that real quick. Let's go check. I'm going to turn on the game real quick. Boom. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to watch this. ChatGPT will come up with the answer, I'm telling you. I'm live right now on stream, and I'm streaming through OBS. So I have my mic on audio. I believe it's audio capture. Then I have video capture because we're watching a YouTube video. And then somewhere in here I had... Let's see if I play this, if it pops up. Did have window capture, but not now. What should my settings be to have the best sound for my audience, where they can hear me without an echo on OBS? Let's see if we if we can get some help, and let's see if this is up. So audio and capture, it's saying should be lower. Maintenance. Damn, man. Probably gonna be like 2 a.m. But we're still rocking and rolling, guys. Don't worry. It's a good time to figure out all this. It passes the time up, right? I can't wait, man. I got 5,000 coins waiting. You know I'm probably gonna spin for Cruyff, but I do want to try to be patient. All right, so audio and capture. I'll use my latest video real quick.
What if you could trade on tonight's game? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events.
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. OG here, and we have insanity ensuing in football gaming. Now, you can probably tell by the title and the thumbnail if you follow football gaming at all, but let's just assume you stay away from the nonsense you don't know. I'll give you a quick summary from the beginning. Now, I've already made a video covering the phenomenon that is the eFootball takeover. The game is finally getting the credit it deserves. It has long been the best football game. However, Konami, they don't do the best in all areas. They do the best at bringing the beautiful game onto the virtual pitch in the true. Okay, so there's no video up. So let me get this, and the audio sucks right now.
Use AI to be much better than they are to get results that they don't deserve, which was ruining the game. They don't have as many modes as they should, so the players can enjoy the great game that they produce, and they don't.
Alright, so I gotta fix this. Alright, so
You don't push back at these other gamers and call them on their nonsense where they are much better, right? Now I get it. If you want to say FC has better graphics, they have better menus, UFL has better customization, Goals has their net code to brag about, that's all good. But at the end of the day, when you play a football game, the goal is to play football. Now, if you watch football in real life and then you go on the sticks,
The hell did I
you
delete
don't see goals.
the window?
You don't see UFL and you don't see FC. That's just the truth. This isn't a video digging into them and talking about why eFootball is much better. That's just going to be a given. We all agree with that at this point. But the crazier thing that's going on is now all these gamers, mainly you're seeing it from the FC community, but also from some goals players, some UFL players, it's jealousy being unleashed from them in the comment section of all these creators that are finally recognizing that eFootball is the best game. Now, I want to point out that I've been covering eFootball for a long time. I started my channel roughly 2 years ago with the start of UFL. Right, I had long been competing in FC before that. Didn't start my channel throughout that, but once I started playing UFL, I seen the promising future it could have if the developers could make, the right decisions. Newsflash, they did not. But I started a channel nonetheless to help players, and it worked out. It was great, and from that, I met some great players. I have a great community, and long and behold, UFL starts making those bad decisions, and so we look for a different football game, and I've tried them all. I've given all of them several chances, including ups and downs with eFootball. But from the start with eFootball, I've always said it is the best game. It was clear as day that this game had the sauce, right? What I mean by sauce is they had the ability to provide a true football experience to those looking for that, and that's what most football gamers are looking for. When you talk about the legends and even the superstar players,
Almost got it
that they have
fixed.
license in their game,
We're close.
they actually have player IDs that match their real life play. That makes them great players. When you look at the pace of the game, something that all football games struggle with, eFootball,
All right, we're in there, boys.
actually has a realistic pace of play. They actually have a realistic feel when you're passing, shooting.
All right, we're in there.
Runs are smart.
Just
whereas
take
other
this
games,
volume
the runs
down.
are just ridiculous. There's non-existent attacking AI, for instance, with goals. A game that I got behind
Boom.
it.
We
at the
should be
start
fixed.
until
We should be in
I started
there.
venturing out and looking
All I
at
gotta do
MLB
is
The
turn
Show,
down the
NBA
video
2K, looking
volume.
at these games and realizing, in football games, we shouldn't have to sacrifice playing with all of the legendary
But I like where my voice
having the
was.
licenses that pay homage to the great history of the beautiful game. All these other sports games have great games that have.
All right, make sure you go check out this video when you're done too, because I thought that was pretty insane.
That made you fall in love with the sport. Really.
Never have I seen attacks like this on any other sport and anything, and it's literally attacks from all these people who are fans of these creators that are mad because their creators are playing eFootball. You got UFL creators coming over, right? Everyone's copying, which is fine. I get it. So if you want to give your person shit who never even thought about playing eFootball, doesn't believe in it at all, turns on the game and starting in the Division 10 and just wants views, okay. Even though it's still their prerogative, though, it's like, dude, chill, get a life, don't. But I'm saying, if you want to give them shit, at least it's like, okay, like they're just doing it for views, okay. You thought they were a different person, whatever. But still crazy you care what another person's playing. But it's especially insane if someone who's like a passionate football gaming fan, they found a game that they love and they want to play, and you just happen to like their content, but you hate the other game that they like, bro, that's insane. That is nuts. And then to hate on them with all these crazy comments, bro, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, oh, bro, you're crazy, Huggies. Sorry, man. Here, let's do a little test, though. We got the time. Let's put it up. We just did a goals test. Think that came out pretty obvious. But we'll go ahead and watch. Let's do.
Left, right? You didn't fall in love.
Let's do Indominator versus what's that Italian dude's name? The #1 UFL player. Let's do another test. So let's go Dominator. And then no one's even fucking playing this shit anymore. Screw it. Let's do Nick. No, he plays it too low of a level. We gotta do it too high level. Palazzolo. That's his name. Palazzola or whatever the fuck. Isn't that his name? Pandaloza? Holy crap, bro. It's literally nobody is left that's worth a damn. Because even Pantera, you know he's just going to follow everyone. So he even is like, oh, eFootball. Okay, hold on. Palo. You guys want to see something crazy, bro? There's this creator from UFL. You guys go back. This happened with goals. Every time I go to a game, this dude follows. Did it again. Palo Zolo. It's crazy, man. There's literally stalkers in this shit. I showed one on my X. Go to the X. You could see that one for yourself. It's insane. But it's nothing compared to like Nick and them have it times 1,000. Like these crazy stalker weirdos it's wild, bro. Yeah, Pizzolatto. But you guys can look at the actual timeline of these motherfuckers. There's this dude Pantera. Literal, look at the timelines. Look at the timelines of, okay, content. I was even playing baseball for a while. I'm surprised that motherfucker didn't play baseball. It's the only game he didn't follow me to. All right, here we go. This is the guy.
You found the ultimate goal-scoring dribble, and I'll prove it. L1.
He doesn't speak English, so you gotta we'll watch. But here we go. We'll do. He's like the only one who is stained UFL that we can put his gameplay up.
That's Rand's goal. I've already done some short videos with that goal, but
here we go.
It, right?
Here it is.
He managed to score with his heel again, didn't he, guys? Hey guys, everything all right? Pizzolatto here on screen.
Bro, they weren't playing it a year and a half ago, big dog. Hold on, let me show you something. The only problem with what you're saying, my man, is factually speaking. It's factually speaking, my man. This is just the truth here. Nick and them were way after. Even Nick would play once a month. This is my channel. So look, I want to show you this. Okay, I want to show you the time when I said this is the very best game. This will take over once these other games fuck up enough and these guys can't make excuses. So on here, show you the exact time. Right here, it was called eFootball. I think it was King or eFootball is Beautiful or some shit like that. Look, I want you to look at the years. I want you to look at how long. 1 year, 1.5. So there's one 1.5 years ago where I literally predicted it word for word. So the problem is you can literally use your computer, your PC, your phone, and look exactly what all these guys coming over now were doing 1.5. None of them most of them didn't even have eFootball in their vocabulary. Okay? Even if I just put eFootball here. And we could go on and on. And now you can go do this to my channel. You can go do this to Nick and Inception, who you say are the voices. How in the mother of God can you... And I love that they're here, by the way. But you're talking about guys... Nick just learned 2 days ago how to, put skills on a player the right way. You know what I mean? It's like... And it's awesome. I'm so glad they're coming. But the Pantera dude... Not the other ones, but Pantera himself, 100%. It's so obvious, bro. Which is fine. It's good. Like, I follow Indominator. I follow Nick. It's cool to have someone following me, too, but you can't deny it when you look at the timing. Where is it at? I started the Assassination of Smart Assist several months ago, which was a series where it's like countdown till we get rid of it, which is so cool we're here, by the way. We were hosting eFootball tournaments, which those are coming back, by the way. eFootball made great. Look, this is when I first used the Gamba Osaka logo. That was literally 1 year ago, guys. Isn't that crazy? Oh, this was our tournament, the 1K Cup. Oh my god, that was when I was at 1,000 subscribers, guys. Which for me, being as small as I am, going up 1,000, that's like 1,000,000, bro. Alright, so hold on. So let's look. When's my first? And you know who I owe my credit to, by the way? Someone who hates the game now. Beauties and the bitches of Smart Assist users. I wish it was all in order. eFootball come up 6 months ago. Look at eFootball come up as FC was fucking up. That was 6 months ago. I want to find the one where I literally pulled the Nostradamus. When did I get my Rude Hullet? But I want to, dude, I want to go back to my original account, dude. That's the crazy part. You guys should see my original. I had Honus. I had Ruminage. I had more players than my boy Phil. eFootball new content review. 10 months, 10 months. Where's the real old stuff? So yeah, bro, come on. The voice. Alright, so where is it at? Look at my look, I suck at these thumbnails. Like, I'm the worst. But bro, wait till you see these original ones. Like, my thumbnails now, I'm like Picasso compared to where I was. There's when I got my root, I think. Advanced training. This is how you improve outside of games. Improve every single game. Learn to break down your game. This is, I broke down my own shit. Who do I have there? Rude and who is that? Maldini? Baresi? This is when I got my Vieira. Patrick Vieira review. I got him 10 months ago. You haven't seen from his other 1,000 cards. And then I got Platini during this time. Platini's was a beast too. eFootball is addictive. Smart Assist is repulsive. Long ball counter, the quick counter crusher. So I was doing the damn thing. Donadoni, that's who it was. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought so, Simple. I forgot about that, which is fine. There's no problem in it, but I remember before he made his channel, I do remember playing him, and I remember the rain. I'll never forget. I was at my old house before I moved. I'll never forget it, bro. And it was during the time when fucking Dagger was running wild and the game was playing shitty, and I matched this dude. And I swear I hate saying this, but when you guys wonder like where it started, it was like the downfall of UFL, and I hate putting it on Pantera because he was more like a symbol of it. But why I put it on him so bad is like this was before he had his channel, or he just started, dude. And we were trying to hang on to the game, and this dude played every single terrible thing. Like most players, like Dagger would find like just abuse the one cross. The next guy would just abuse the one thing. This motherfucker, dude. It was during the time when you had like the 40-yard finesse shots, plus the crosses, plus the fucking L2R2, whatever the fuck it is, a sprint through, plus the glitch through ball to where it would make your players glitch out. And he did every one after the other, dude. It was insane. I called him out on stream on it. It was like, look at every goal. He's like, I'm just playing the game. And I was like, oh my God, dude, this is the downfall. This is it. This is it. And it's like, you know how something happens like that. I'm not dumb enough to think like, oh, if it wasn't for Pantera, everything would have been fine. But you know that it's like that symbolism. That will never leave my head. So, like, that's why I have that permanent negative view, because I saw the original dude back when he like was just a follower like of my channel. And it's not like I was just like, thanks for following, dude. It was like, I hate players like that. In every game. All right, so here. So where? 4213 in eFootball. Going back to it. So let me look at this one real quick. Let's see what I was doing here. I kind of like going down memory lane like this. Oh, there's the old intro. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel, and welcome to another custom tactics video, and we are talking. Look at my team, guys. Similar. This is after I lost my original account too. This isn't even the early stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Shout out Nanik. He comes in here every once in a while, bro. He threw in the towel. He was never a good player, though. He was more, he'll admit it to you. He was just more of like, if you watch his content, it's like, how to get this player and open this pack and press X 3 times, leave the screen, come back, and you can get a Drogba or something, you know? That's all he makes. He don't make nothing else. All right, here. So this was after I lost my original. We'll go back to the OG. Wait till you see my original account. I didn't stop buying players, bro. It was almost sickening. But look at the old school intro. We were playing eFootball for a while now. And shout out to Galfano.
What's up, everybody?
Dude, Galfano hates eFootball. I can tell he like despises me because based on all my comments and what he says, it's like, oh, this dude believes the exact opposite. But he's the only reason I played and even kept playing eFootball. He was like literally like, don't give. I was like, this game sucks. I was like, everyone's playing a penis formation. As you can see, it was this penis, as I called it, the penis formation. And I was like, there's no wingers in this game. There's no... And I was so poisoned by the other shit. And yeah, then I lost my account and I restarted everything.
Welcome to the channel. How the flow
I can't believe I
of play
forgot
goes,
I got
which is
Van Boyden
from the
way
defense,
back then.
which is the back four plus
that Michael Owen card's still pretty sick.
The offense, which is Foden plus my three-pronged attack of Mbappe, Batistuta, and Owen. Pedri orchestrates the transition from defense into the offense, and then he puts the ball into Foden's hand as our creative player.
Freaking allergies, boys.
Pedri can bypass Foden.
Oh my god, dude. So I still got all those cards. So that's this account. So this account originated, it looks like, what, 10 months ago that was. But we got to keep going. Let's go all the way back. There's got to be a way I can do this. I can organize it, like, into the older ones first, right? Maybe if I put Ruminich's name in. Arjonis. No, but you can't spell. Who would be one of my original guys? Oh, Carlos. The two Brazilian legends 1 year ago. Oh, look at this. This is when Phil was on my live during this. This is when I got Roberto Carlos and Cafu in the first spin. Look at this.
It was very eventful, and eFootball Konami kept showing love to OGFC. Very
oh yeah, I told T too.
10-player spin, and we
look at this. Guys, I want you guys to recognize I don't always get this lucky, but check this out, bro. Look at this. This was crazy. I had the FC intro still. No sound there. What the fuck?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. And if you weren't on the stream last night, it was very...
I remember I didn't even go for Ronaldinho, and then I think he sucks, doesn't he? Doesn't this Dino suck, Phil, or do you like him? But watch this.
Very eventful. And eFootball Konami, they kept showing love to OGFC. Very first 10-player spin. And we get the Brazilian legend himself, one of 3 in this newest pack. Yes, we are talking about Roberto Carlos, a very special Roberto Carlos card, and I'll talk about that more soon. But it wasn't over there. Now, before we get on to the next player,
I love playing him at left mid, and I love playing him at center mid, dude. I loved him as a box-to-box. He was everywhere. He was like a Conti to me, dude.
Just tell you this. I was expecting an attacking left back type of Roberto Carlos. Insane set pieces for that kind of meme outside of the left foot curler, which they do show in his main trailer video, his main hype video.
Watch this, second one.
Something far different. Again, we'll talk about that shortly. But look what happens. The second spin, and we get another Brazilian legend. Of course, all 3 are Brazilian legends. Who would it be? This whole time I've been talking about Ronaldinho, and second spin we get Cafu. So
2 for 2.
No Ronaldinho, right? I did end up having, I think, another 3 10-man spins. Yes, 3 10-man spins, and then about 6 singles. I spent them all, so 36 more players, no Ronaldinho. If I could go back, would I maybe just save those? Yes, because as far as either wingers or attacking midfielders, I'm more than covered. I just love the idea of getting Ronaldinho.
Let's see my
I
gameplay
had X
back
amount
then.
of coins and was going to spin on them, but the truth was I always needed the Roberto Carlos, which I started talking about. Now, I didn't expect to get exactly what I needed, meaning, as I said earlier,
I had my young
expected
Kohler.
a very solid...
This is my old account. I had my Kohler, so this is my old account, guys. So you'll see all the players I had. Look at that goal by Kohler. No, and I never crossed with him really, bro. I didn't put Carlos on the wing to edge cross. I don't even think that Carlos had it. Maybe he did, but these are the type of goals. I use him as a true target man. I never, because I just can't stand that spamming shit. Because even if I could say, oh, it's just I'm just playing the game. No, bro. Like, when you're going out of your way of playing natural football to go for something that's broken, that's just some loser shit. But anyway, I digress. This was the old account with all the players. Let's see who else we had. David Villa's original. I had 2 David Villas. This is the original. Spain version, I believe. Villa de Cantona. I had Cantona the legend. 2 stiff-ass attackers. Now I got Romario, Yamal, and Easy.
Talking about. Now, I didn't expect to
Look
get
at this. Look at this beautiful goal.
exactly what I needed, meaning...
Do you see how he was holding them? He was holding the second defender off, pushes it straight ahead.
As I said earlier,
Oh, I love
expected...
it. See, I look at little stuff like that. Like, some people be like, what, dude? In FC, he would have flicked that up and bicycled it. Like, yeah, exactly. But in eFootball, he held off the defender beautifully because that's what a target man does and buried it.
A very solid left back and attacking left back with insane set pieces. Instead, I'll tell you...
Look at that. That was Carlos right there.
His set pieces are pretty low.
To who? Who scored that one? Fuck. I was looking at Carlos. I thought he was going to... Pirlo. I had another Pirlo. This wasn't the Pirlo I have now. This is a different Pirlo. What a strike by Pirlo, by the way.
His set pieces are pretty low.
Stunning shot.
Right? They're like low 80s. I was expecting high 90s at outside of the left foot. Historic free kick being the spark that everyone's trying to remake in eFootball, right? Now, he does have a bomb with the outside of his left foot, despite not the...
Bro, Huggies, we know you are definitely Pantera, bro. If not, you have an unhealthy obsession. Does anybody else think the same thing? The first kissing one, Dan, this bring back... I know, bro. Isn't that crazy, Phil?
Highest finishing, right? He does have insane kicking power, and you see here, more than capable of coming down that left side and finishing. And it's insane the timing, too, because this
Look
whole
at that
time talking
finish,
about
guys.
Ronaldinho, like... And it's insane the timing, too, because this highest finishing...
Yeah, Huggies, you're either the #1 fan in the world, or you're definitely... This is definitely... Because I caught Nanik doing this. You're definitely Pantera's alt. Which is cool. It's either way. But you gotta be the alt. There's no way. Are bored, and you could see it in their vids. They're running out of ideas, and they go back to the same thing. I know. Dude, that's what I love about actually loving the sport of football. You know what I mean? Simple, because, like, you can tell when people are making videos to try to keep their views up. And for one, it's miserable. Guys, I've done it. I left. I just read it earlier. I got another sponsorship offer from U7 Buy. Same one as last time, but double the money. Literally double. And then the percentage is 10% per like everyone buying coins with my code. Okay? So I said only for eFootball. eFootball, they just sell accounts. But why I'm telling you this is I did it because it's like, bro, I got to put food on the table. I got a family too. I did the Man U series, and it was miserable. Okay? Miserable. And these guys are doing it. I'm telling you. Their content will never go anywhere because you got to have passion. You got to care. Otherwise, and the other thing is this. You got to know what you're talking about too. It's way different when you can't just knock corners across and do bicycles or use all the bullshit that's in every other game. eFootball is actual football. We're about to see who's really about football. Like Nick, that's the thing I'll say about Nick and Inception. They're really good at football games. They're actually skilled. They actually love football. Watch, you see some of these guys, right? No offense to my boy Boris. I love Boris. Go watch him play eFootball. Now, here's the thing. You got to give everyone a learning curve of give them about a month, because you got to get the poison out of your system. So don't judge them yet. But if you go watch some of these guys, they're fucking lost because they don't even know football. They're tied to the goals UFL nonsense, and it's not football. And then you'll see as they catch on, and if you go watch Boris all the way through the video, bro, he's like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And then he does a voiceover. He's like, if you learn and you see it's actual, like, just go listen to his words. It's exactly what I'm saying. And if you know, you know. If you've played these other games and went, and that's the beauty of eFootball. It's just the truth. It's facts. It's not saying nothing bad. It's not talking shit. Konami just figured out how to capture the essence of real football. The other games didn't, you know. Here we go. Yeah, like you bring them up, so it would be like it would be like if my boy Phil, I know he's got my back and shit, and he's my done it, but it'd be like he's on a totally different stream or another stream or this stream, and he's always like OG did this, OG did this, OG. People would be like, bro, this is OG, Phil, you're OG, I know it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. It's jokes though. I mean, either way. All right, here we go.
Right, he does have insane kicking power, and you see here, more than capable of coming down that left side and finishing. And it's insane the timing too, because this whole time talking
What
about
a goal,
Ronaldinho,
bro.
like I said, but I ended up switching up my tactics and coming up with what I feel is the best setup in the game, which is a 4-1-2-3, or you can even play it as a 4-1.
Yeah, you don't have to prove nothing though, Huggies. It's all good. Do what you do, bro. Doesn't even matter. Even if it, no, I don't care if you were Pantera, weren't Pantera, if you just love the dude or whatever. It's just, dude, whatever you want to do. It's just fucking video games, man. I'm just messing with you.
3-2, you could switch it up a bit, but what doesn't change is that left-sided player, because I have Zanetti as an attacking right back on that right side, right? And then I have a deep line,
nice shot by my opponent.
Center defensive midfielder with 3 center backs. Maldini's kind of a left back that cheats in the center back. So that covers me for 4 backs, but on the left side, to provide width as well as kind of a left-sided attacking midfielder is how he plays. Roberto Carlos is perfect. He's insane on the ball,
right.
so he can cut in the middle and do damage. You've seen some.
That's how I used him, and I loved him.
Some great passes from.
Dude, I would put him at left mid, but he played like a center mid, guys. It was incredible, dude. I loved his positioning, man. I would love to have that Roberto back. He was so sick.
Cutting in, but he obviously can drive the line, and he has the all-powerful edge crossing. Now, on the right side, Cafu is very similar, but like I said, I have Zanetti as an attacking right back, a more traditional right-sided defensive player. So Cafu is going to be more of a sub. I will tell you, overall stat-wise, besides not having the edge crossing, Cafu is brilliant in the same ways Roberto Carlos is. It's just with my team, he's going to have to come off the bench and serve in that.
I was such a noob, bro. That would have been perfect for either a chop or a Marseille turn, and I literally didn't know what I was doing. I just fucking, like, probably did some FC skill move there that didn't fucking pan out, you know?
Same type of role, which, like I said, is a left mid that does help some defensively, and that comes in handy, but his main job is to get...
Yeah, dude. Hey, the one thing that I'll say though is that eFootball, the community's just built different. There is no like, it's just it's just a different community. There's your crossing rats, and every game has them, but it's like MLB The Show. Such a badass community. 99% are like awesome, and then you have this 1% of cheaters over there that literally like you download a program, and you literally. In MLB The Show, it's like, it's a joke, dude. You literally pay like a good amount of money, and there's all these rules. Like, they have these organized groups of legit cheaters over there, and they're fucking losers. But other than that, the community's awesome. That's how eFootball is, bro. You got that 1% of like the cross glitchers, the fucking just the smart assist losers that now are in their own pocket, which is cool, unless your divisions 4 through 10. But anyway, the main divisions 1 through 3, and so it's like it's mainly just rooting for each other. And if you lose the players, it's more like GGs instead of, because it's all pretty good football. Like, you're gonna get your rat loser, you're gonna get your, as Nick calls it, haram ball guys. Yes, that's an, but by far the least in eFootball, dude. It's by far the most chill, the best community. That's just the facts. You know,
the ball out wide and either drive that line for the edge cross or drive to the middle and become sort of like a third attacking midfielder, because I pull Messi in as an attacking midfielder and then I have Johan Cruyff as my...
Did Kohler just play that? Was that a ball from Kohler? There's no way, bro.
Because I pull Messi.
Oh, that's fucking Carlos. Jesus. My eyes are... Kohler's like 7 foot and bald, and Carlos is like 4 foot and bald. I don't know why. I was just glancing and thought that.
As an attacking midfielder, and then I have Johan Cruyff.
And then Villa. Kohler's on the far post. Look at the difference between it. It's like, what?
As my main number 2.
There's Kohler running towards Carlos.
Look, and attacking midfielder. Roberto Carlos is kind of a winger / attacking mid, and it works out perfectly.
There's Carlos as a left mid.
With the 2 center forwards.
Dude, I cannot
like
wait,
I said,
guys.
Cruyff and Messi, who, by the way, Messi can either play right wing, cutting in with Zanetti overlapping, or he can play where I have...
Oh, the Messi I'm talking about is the one you buy from the store when the Messi and Neymar were out forever. I finally bought him.
Have him now as an attacking mid or even a secondary striker. And so if you spin for both Roberto Carlos or Cafu, I wouldn't try to get them as wingbacks, right? Unless you fully need attacking wingbacks with minimal defensive support. When you see their stats, you'll probably be surprised like me. I'm telling you right now, don't be surprised that their defensive stats are actually pretty low. The play style for Roberto Carlos is cross specialist. For Cafu, it's box to box. It's not even attacking fullback or any type of fullback, right? They both serve that same type of duty where they're on the outsides, Cafu on the right, Roberto Carlos on the left. They can drive those lines, but they also have good enough
scored that? Was that
passing
Messi?
Drive those lines, but they Roberto Carlos on the left. They can drive those lines or any type of fullback, right? They both serve that same type of duty where they're on the outsides, Cafu on the right.
Oh my God, I forgot about Bebeto. I forgot about Bebeto, boys.
Roberto Carlos on the left. They can drive those lines, but they also have good enough
what a player Bebeto is.
Dribbling ability to drive towards the middle and connect passes, as well as finish sometimes if they're not serving crosses or, through balls into their teammates.
Oh,
so
Roberto,
if this sounds like
shot.
2 players that you need in your team and you're not expecting just 2 solid left and right backs, then I definitely suggest you get Roberto Carlos and Cafu, because for what they do, I don't see any players being better. However, it could be one of those things where you go and spin, you don't really look into it, you expect them to be great wingbacks, and then you end up wasting your spins. So I just wanted to make that clear. They are not your tip.
Hey, square is low cross, correct? I'm probably crazy for asking that, but I'm almost positive. I haven't been crossing for shit. Square, right? Or and then stunning low cross is R2 square, boys. Tell me if I'm right.
Typical Roberto Carlos.
Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Dude, man, that was great. Throwback to the days. Those were the days, boys and girls. Man, fun times. Look at all these creators that came over. I'm just going to put in eFootball, bro. Everybody looked up what I was doing. No, I'm just kidding. Look at this. Oh, I tried eFootball in 2026. Like it's fucking, I think he says the same thing as Manessa. Like, what the fuck, this game? Let's listen to what he says. I haven't watched this because I think it's what Manessa said the same thing.
Decided to do something about it. My name is Jen Barnes, and I'm the CEO and founder of...
But I have some stuff to say, and it's going to be at the end of the video, so stick around for that. We're going to live react to it now. Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. I'm missing now. I'm not live react to it now.
Time Lionel Messi. And
From
Ain't gonna be
game,
shit. I might go get that Tuchel if he has a second. If he has a second proficiency. If he doesn't, I'm probably not gonna get him. And if his second proficiency's LBC with his possession, oh my god, I'll be in heaven. But I almost think they're only gonna have one. Let's hear what he says though. I think it's gonna be the same thing. Like they could have done better.
And also offering a solution you pay for. Exactly. They're just. It's my Rat to Glory ad. Hopefully they don't copyright strike me. Sorry about that. Wrong scene. You know, these are great, right? There's some other things in there. I like the events thing. I like the friend campaign. But this is the World Cup. Okay, this is once every 4 years, you guys. All right? And this was a good way to say, basically, Shadow Hunt and Attacking Surge going aura for aura. Classic Konami, creating a problem you pay for and also offering...
Wait. Shadow Hunt that gives your defender's acceleration and speed boost to catch up with an attacker after a pass is passed behind them. Fast forward to this week, Konami has just introduced Attacking Surge. The boost player's speed when the attacking... Okay. So which players have Shadow Hunt? See, I was not playing during that. That was like probably a few weeks ago, right? What does it say? Just a week ago, okay. What players had it? I want to know which defenders did I miss that have it. Introduce attacking that boost to play. Okay. Supposed to run. Okay. Shadow Hunt, Attacking Surge going aura for aura. Yeah, so they cancel each other. So if you have, dude, it's no different than having Aerial Fort versus Bullet Header. It's no different than having fucking like, you know, whatever. You guys get it. Do I think it's like the best idea? I mean, it's the way I see it is this, bro. It's unique, and it's similar to. Okay, if it's let's look at American football, and then we'll look at it in footy terms. Like if you have a cornerback that's super shifty, super like he might not, you know, do as well against the tall players like a fucking they're just gonna reach up and can grab everything. But you put him against another shifty route runner, and he's gonna do great. And their shit cancels each other out. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, it's not like it's not realistic. You have a boosted forward against a boosted defender, it cancels each other out. You have a boosted forward against a defender that's not boosted, the forward's going to have a little bit of an advantage. Or maybe you just have a super fast defender on him. Or, I mean, you know, I mean, it's not the craziest thing ever. There's realism behind it. Could they have done better than that? Of course. Could they have spent their time fixing more, you know, in gameplay wise than focusing on some of this shit? Of course. You know, I'm not denying that. Classic Konami creating a problem you pay for, also offering a solution you pay for. Yeah, I agree. I get it.
A solution you pay for. Exactly. They're just boosted skills going on pay-to-win cards. But here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Okay? 4 years ago, in the World Cup update, they had a World Cup weekend league where and it wasn't just any type of weekend league. You had to use a full nation team. You had to choose a team from a nation.
That's
and go
awesome.
Into the mode. It was 15 matches and you unlock rewards.
That is awesome.
Konami's eFootball League is the best.
There's no way they had that. That is awesome, guys. And it was on the weekend? Oh, I missed the updated Maldini. That's why I'm looking at going with an attacking Jordi Alba now. Hey, Phil, answer this question, bro. Do you think keeping Thuram and going with one attacking back is going to get me smoked against the top players? Do you think I could do it? Do you think it's smart, or should I keep it with all defensive backs? Defensive fullbacks? Because I know Jordy's probably going to be attacking. He has to be, I'm assuming. But I've been looking into that. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. My Maldini's outdated, but he's still fucking sick. Now, he doesn't have that extra fucking badass skill. But 2 fullbacks defensive or 1 attacking. Let me know what you think. Or would you go? I would never go. I don't think I could go 2. I would get. I'm just afraid that if I do 1 attacking, good opponents are gonna exploit that. You like 1 attacking? Huh. I might go for it. We'll see. Let's see. I think it's gonna be the same as Manessa.
ranked mode I've played on any football game ever, guys. It's the most addicting. It's the most fun. But I've even been vocal and said, look,
It is the most
World
fun.
Cup's
That's what I've
coming
been
up. Konami,
saying.
you have a great opportunity. What could you guys do? And you do still have time to do this. You have one player. You're going to get Schlotterbeck, right, for getting a month's worth in the top 100K. Why not put like 5 players for the top 20 that are all top 20,000 that are all World Cup team? Make the top rank sweating for not just the addiction that we want to play, but more reward for that rank, and maybe make it World Cup teams. And I'm saying, you add an AI, or even if it's not an AI, you add some kind of like mid-event. Why not add some sort of other mode? It doesn't have to be. I still think eFootball League would be better than Weekend League, but the concept of doing a 15-game run with the same nation and having other cool rewards available for that.
That is badass, bro. See, and I didn't play during this time, or 4 years ago. I wasn't playing eFootball yet. This is brilliant. But they're not consistent. Even that running out of time, or what, I forgot what it's called, that every once in a while Weekend League thing, bro, that thing sucks. That mode sucks. The gauntlet they played around with, that's cool, but make it more. Do more than that. They're doing so good with, dude, the AI league. You'll see when I turn it on later. My goal is to make it Division 1 before I go, like Phil did it too. And I'm in Division 2. The AI is brilliant in eFootball. You can have fun playing AI. So do an online and offline grind for players, right? Better rewards, the higher difficulty. Better rewards, the more wins. Better rewards, okay? But you get rewards there, and the AI is so good, and it's still so much of a fun game, where AI sucks in other games. Like, you play FC on any difficulty, it sucks, bro. It's like pulling teeth playing fucking getting any objectives in FC. UFL, oh my god, don't even, dude. Ask Huggies is like the UFL guy in here, right? Ask him. There's no way he could say with a straight face that UFL's AI is anything but awful. Goals, bro. They had these AI tournaments, awful. Only eFootball because it's real football and like the brilliant like movement and this and that. That's why fucking Smart Assist is so OP, because the AI is so good. And so the point is, but the difference is when you play against AI, it's supposed to be against a computer. When you play a user, it's supposed to be his skill, not the goddamn computer. So they could do so much more modes, so much more depth. It does, bro. I did the comparison earlier, back and forth with gameplay, and it's like, anybody who's like, how could you go to eFootball, man, when you were, it's like, bro, how could I not? Especially after playing the show. So anyway, like, yes, we already know where this is going, and it's true. eFootball, dude, do what you do with gameplay with everywhere else, and you guys got it made in the shade, but you gotta improve. You gotta improve. Let's see what our boy Manessa is saying. This motherfucker, dude, he is like the chosen one for the India, like Turkey, the Middle East, where eFootball is really big. It's crazy. I analyzed number one in the world, eFootball Universe. I like eFootball Universe. My favorite though is my dude right here. Oh, updated. That's what I've been playing 4-1-2-3. See, 4-3-1-2. Nick TM 11 days ago. I want to watch this, so I might be looking for a new formation.
Set your mind to rewind with throwbacks from Disney Plus.
So, about 3 months ago, right before I disappear,
Shout out to Only Airs for putting us onto this Nick TM. He's cool, dude. He's good. My boy Phil Scores, you got to go subscribe to him, and even if he just shares, he's not like as consistent. I wish he did it all the time, but he's an incredible player, bro. And even just watching his gameplay, you'll improve. And he just bought in all the way to this game back when we left UFL. And the dude's really good player. Just pure footballer. You'll see what I mean when you watch him. But go like. Any videos are on there to support him. He's just starting up. And I'm trying to get him to keep creating. So your likes and subscribes will help that. Phil Scores FC. It's this one that says Phil Mo in the comments. Click on there. Subscribe to my boy's channel and watch some of his gameplay, dude. He's a beast. This says, I said they need to make division rewards different because most people only play till Division 6. Play a lot with what made me better also learn. Oh, yeah. They need to make more rewards because people won't play AI divisions. I know what you mean. No doubt. Hey, I have one more question? How come I was watching Indominator? How come he had 10 games on his match history instead of just 5? I want mine to have 10 games. Is that a thing that you change in the menus? If you guys know, tell me. Indominators didn't have 5 like Nick TM's right here. It had 10. How do you get 10 on there?
Division 1 without losing a single game with 92% win rates using a new and amazing formation. And you guys asked me about this in the comments, so I decided to make a video about it. I'm gonna explain how exactly it works and show you how do I win almost every single game with it. So
oh my god, that goal was insane.
Well, it's actually pretty simple and we are playing in
If anybody can watch football like that, like I don't know Huggies in real life, but if I stood next to him and we watched football like that and you showed me the best UFL goal, you're never going to come near this, dude. This is eFootball. Look at this, guys. I mean, dude, are you kidding me?
About it. I'm going to explain how...
Look at this.
Exactly it works and show you how do I win almost every single game.
Oh my god, bro. I'll be right back.
So
no, I feel got to piss, but
let's
dude,
go
seriously.
ahead and do this. Well, it's actually pretty simple, and we are playing
hold on,
in a
I gotta see. It's 4-1
possession game.
So I've been
and
playing a
also this account has
4-1
been made completely for free,
2-3.
as most of you already know. First, I will tell you the players and then explain the plans that we have. So, as a goalkeeper, Courtois is defensive, but an attacking goalkeeper is always a better option. 2 center backs and one of them has to be a build-up, and the other one can be anything else. Just make sure to use fast defenders. I use Free Baresi and Costa Costa,
Van Dijk
which I
build
got
up,
with 1700
and Vieira
then
box
we
to
need to
box.
attack your fullbacks, which I know meta players don't like.
I have
And you need to use the
Maldini
ones
Thuram.
who have high defensive stats. I use Freeze on Etienne Balde from the Barcelona pack.
He
Here
uses
we have
double
an anchor man
attacking?
on
Hold
the
on.
Position for better defense pack. Here we have an anchor man meta players don't like. And you need to use the ones who have high defenders. Attacking goalkeeper
He
is
talks
always
too
a better
fast. He's talking to the TikTok brainers, man. Come on.
2 center backs and one of them has to be a build-up and the other one can be anything else. Just make sure to use fast defenders. I use Free Baresi and Costa Corta, which I got with 1700 coins. Then we need 2 attacking fullbacks, which I know meta players don't like.
So meta players don't like attacking fullbacks.
And you need to use the ones who have high defensive stats. I use Freeze on Etienne Balde from the Barcelona pack. Here we have an anchor man on DMF position for better defending, and we are going to put a deep line instruction on him. Then we need left and right midfielders, and they
DMF on deep line, so then he'll have 3 backs. And that Hendo card is dirty, by the way. So is that... I got the Casemiro's dirty, too. Ooh, Casemiro deep line would be nasty. And then left and right mids?
They play a big role in this formation. You can use prolific wingers, roaming flanks, and hold players, doesn't really matter. They just need high dribbling and passing stats, and also a decent finishing. I have 1800 coins Ambassador Neymar and free Showtime Lee Kang in. As an attacking midfielder, you must use a creative playmaker, and in this case, I use free Totti, which is a great choice for here. And then for the 2 center...
That Totti was free? That 105? The Totti I had was not free. Totti was sick, by the way, dude. He was nasty. Bebeto, that Bebeto card's nasty, and then that's a free Sadio, or came from the African Cup of Nations pack. I love Sadio, by the way, the old school Sadio, Liverpool Sadio. I've never used him in eFootball, though.
But I recommend you to use players with 2 different playstyles. Just put counter target on one of them as you wish. I use free Bebeto and Sadio Mane.
So this is basically what I play, except for I go 4-1-2-3, okay, and then I have a left and right winger, and then my sub-tactic I have 3 forwards, okay, and then instead of 2, and then 1 forward would be dropped back into the midfield, and I played him AMF or CMF. I actually start long ball counter with so it's similar but different. Right, 1 less striker, 2 more in the midfield, though. So you have the same amount of attackers, just different shape. But that makes a big difference, right? Because I like where there's triangles everywhere here. So if I were to do something like this, I'd have Pirlo at DMF. I'd have Van Dijk and Vieira. And then I'd have Thuram staying back, defensive fullback. I'd probably even put him at center back. And then at left back, I'd have... If I go for the new Oh my God, I forgot his name. The new left back that's coming out today, Cruyff and our boy Jordi Alba. So he'd be attacking. So then I'd have Easy and Yamal as left and right wings, or as SS. I gotta add SS to Easy. Right now he can either play center forward or Cam. So maybe I'd have him at Cam, since our boy Jordi Alba's overlapping. Then on the right side have Yamal as SS. At striker I have Romario, a very Bebeto-like player. And then so that would leave me with Pirlo DMF. That would leave me with Pele at attacking mid, or if I get the new Cruyff as my number 10 / secondary striker. But then I'd have one more player left, and I have Hullet, who would be my CMF. And I love him at CMF or AMF because he makes deep runs. He's the whole player, Hullet. I like my shit better, boys. I'm just telling you, because it's less predictable. Hullet's making deep runs all the time. Yamal and Easy are pretty predictable. You know they're cutting in for the blitzers, but you can't stop them. You could try if you want, but they're elite dribblers, and it's just so hard to stop those guys. But let's just say you can. Then down the middle of the pitch, you got Romario, Cruyff, or Pele. Right now it's Pele. If I get Cruyff. Ronaldo or Romario, Pele or Cruyff, and then Hullet. So three-pronged monster attack with Hullet making runs from deep, and then Romario right there with the attacking mid, Cruyff or Pele, playing right off of Romario. I'd take that any day over this. Now, the interesting part would be he has two attacking wingbacks coming around his left and right mids and not wingers. So I'd have a Cam instead of a left mid where Neymar's at, because Neymar is probably going to cut in. Then they have Baldy overlapping, but I'd have Easy there. And then as the SS, staying up top on the right side would be Yamal, but then you have Hullet behind there too. That's making deep runs in on either the outside or the inside there. So I don't know. That's just the way I go. Maybe we'll change, but I do like this for sure. That's a phenomenal finishing Totti. So let's see how it plays, though. I'm interested to see how it plays with the attacking wingbacks. That also, when you have left and right mids, I know the left and right mids are going to cut in, but let's see.
Which I luckily got with 700 coins. And at the end, these are the guys on my bench, so now let's talk about what exactly the plan is. Short and simple, we are gonna play a pure possession game. The attacking fullback's job is to create an open space in the front, along the left and right midfielders. The passing options are always available, we have so many players in the attack, and we can control the game and dominate the opponents with ease. But patience is the key, and you need a lot of it. No rush, no blind passing, invite your opponents to press, and wait for the right moments. You need to do all
This
of this because you have
motherfucker
a
is
vulnerable
sick,
defense
dude.
using attacking fullbacks. But your anchorman
He's
will kind
gold.
of compensate that with deep line instruction. As I said, all of this look pretty simple, but you just need to learn how to control the game and be patient. That's it. So enough talking, let's see the actual performance of this formation on the pitch. Alright, so let's go for the first opponent, and he's from Division 2. Okay, and here's his team 4-1-3-2, just like us, and he's playing quick counter with Fonseca. So it's gonna be interesting to see these two against each other. All the conditions are okay, and I guess we are good to go. Alright, let's see the performance in the first game. Mane. Let's go for Lee Kang in. Come on, Lee Kang in. And it's the first goal. Okay, with the right foot. What I like about this formation is we have so much variety and open spaces. Olise, Bliss Curler, I know, Alex Balde. And he's gonna help us in the defense and offense together. So T. We have no rush. Control the ball and wait for the right opportunity.
You can't compete with us, baby.
Look at this.
Everybody's going crazy.
Lovely gameplay. Let's go, Neymar.
Funny, baby.
Let's do it like this. 2T. Edgar Davids is a beast as always. Look at the space. Look at the space.
Dude, this dude is nasty. I could watch this all
Bebeto
day.
doesn't have a good lofted pass, unfortunately. Alright, I try to score more goals in the second half, but I try to keep my patience as well. Let's go, Vinicius. Good.
I love it.
Ball. And, of course, GP Vinicius. Henderson. Let's go. Cantona and... Wow.
What? He missed?
Bro. Let's go Zanetti. With a double touch. Nice. Cantona, come on. Show yourself, bro. Don't disappoint me. I bet so. Nice 1-2. That Pickford saved. Alright, first game, 2-0. It was a good performance. Actually, I don't have that much to say. As you can see, it's all about possession. Alright, we have an opponent, and he's from Division 2. And he has a very good team, 4-2-2, Nico Kovac and Lombo counter. The conditions are slightly better this time, so let's go ahead and see what we can do. The opponent's team is way better this time, so let's see what we can do against him. It's gonna be interesting. Let's go Neymar against Cafu. Nice turn. All day.
Bro, this football is so good, dude. Oh my god.
Man, come on.
But I want to watch some defense.
Go,
Here, we're going to watch eFootball.
Oh, mistake from Cannavaro.
Defense. 9 months, 7 months. We got what? 3 weeks ago, defending masterclass. But that's on fucking mobile, which I don't know how people do that, bro. E-footy, baby. All these other football games going crazy. I need a defense, baby. Here, that's fine. 9 months ago is fine. The defense masterclass from Mednasa. The defenders win the game. Ooh, look at that, Manasa. Shut up, 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 shut up. Nasty. Jorginho. Collins. Vieira with an interception. João Neves. It must be nice being able to sit there in your goddamn Prince of Persia mansion with all day to make all these cool edits with your 181,000 subscribers. That is goals, boys. Holy shit. 181K? By the way, please like this video and subscribe if you haven't. I'm trying to hit 2K. 2K. Manasa, why don't you just give me one of those K's, bro? I think you'll be alright, bro. Crazy. Congrats to him, though, man.
I won't lie to you. This video series is going to be maybe my workiest one.
The only reason he's as popular as he is because he's got those cool trophies in the background.
Incredibly detailed defense masterclass.
He probably didn't even win those. Those are fake. Look at that.
Take your defending from casual
I'm just playing, obviously.
But it's not just that. Over the next episodes, we'll break every bad habit, reveal pro-level techniques, and build a defense so solid, attackers won't know what is hitting.
Bappy.
Therefore, the only thing which I'm asking you for
Wait, what
is
the fuck does that say in the back? Bishmillah kishkashkamaske. Bishmillah. Oh, he says that all the time, doesn't he? Bishmillah kira mamma mia. Whatever. But that's dope. That's what he says at the beginning. Bishmillah rila mila. Kila bila dila. He's dope though, for real.
And the subscription on my channel. And now, guys,
I see him showing off that PC.
Lock in and let's kick off episode 1.
I gotta promote for a minute, guys. This is no joke. I've been trying to tell you, mofos, and you guys. Phil, this is what I was talking about. So look, if you guys go here, I got one coming. I'm gonna show you. So it's actually my my picture on my cover. I shared it on my YouTube a while ago. This is no joke, guys. This is the best custom controller company in the game. Listen to me. No bullshit third party. Everything's PlayStation, which is good. The third party shit, sometimes it's complicated. Sony don't make money from them, so that shit's not compatible sometimes. So listen, if you go through and customize, use my code at the end, OGamester. You get a fat discount on the best controller you'll ever have. No stick drift. They use TMR sticks, okay? Then everything's customizable. So for me, because it's eFootball, I didn't get the mouse click triggers because obviously you don't always full press sprint. You half press. And same for racing games. GTA, I was thinking ahead. Mouse clicks only for shooting games. Didn't get it, but guess what? I got the mouse click buttons. So your boy's about to be like, bang, 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 passing and shooting like tiki-taka on another level because I got the mouse clickies. Plus, it sounds dope. Click, 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 mouse click. So look. So if you got Xbox, you can do this too. PS5, right? Watch how dope this is. This is like, okay, you want to spend $70, 80, 90 for the new cool color schemes. This is better and no stick drift. It's even cheaper with the discount than their new controller where you have to spend $20 every time you mess up your sticks to interchange them with more messed up sticks. This has the TMR magnetic sticks. Look it up if you don't believe your boy. Then you can upload your own artwork. So I'm going to show you guys this. Look at this. I'm going to do one with my logo on here. So let's see what this... Let's do the OG eFootball logo, boys. Oh my God. Oh my God, right on the touchpad. Easy, baby. We gonna go fucking crazy. I kind of like how the black doesn't go all the way out, too, boys. Oh, dude. Dude. Look at this. What's up, Lifeline? How are you, bro? Okay, so we got that. I will for sure. So I want to show you guys this. So then the middle doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. So look, so we got that green going. So we could go with green, but then we got the blue going. Or we could just go black because we don't want the blues and shit to unmatch. And then we got a little color going there too. So we'll go with black on black there. I like that. Although the blue kind of looks dope. The green's not the coolest color. So I'm going to go black. Okay, so now we go to the next one. Okay, now watch this. Engraving. Oh. Gamester. Okay, so now show material. Now look, whenever you do this, okay, this is important. This is regular materials, very cool still, and you see my engraving in there. But if you want the grip, the spray grip, so that you don't put your hands, they get all sweaty and stuff, guys, this down here, anti-sweat. Look, like this is the regular premium soft touch yellow. It does have the soft touch, a little bit of texture, but this is what you want. The anti-sweat textured black cinch grip, literally their proprietary grip. So we got the blue and green going. So like this, for my custom controller coming, I got this color. Wait, I think I did. Let me check. Yes, because I have red and black in front. I needed white and black. I have this color coming. Okay? Still dope. But for this controller, and you can switch it around and see. So I want it to look like that. With the blue and green, does this green kind of match? Yes. Does this blue kind of match? Yes, the blue matches even better. And then they got gray. If you want to go the grayish route, I went this route. That route is kind of dope, though. It's got like Dalmatian look to it a little bit. So then we'll go green. I'm going to go green, bro. Why not? Next. But yeah, make sure you do cinch grip. Okay? So we got the cinch grip. So then, so you got my logo there. Look at this. Looking beautiful. OG eFootball. So then the D-pad. Look at these colors. You have the regular blacks with the arrows on them. Regular whites. But then look at these colors you can choose from. And then it takes the arrows off so it looks extra dope. So then green. I'm going to go blue. I'm going to go blue with the D-pad. face, I'm going to go green. It's too dark of a green, so I'm going to go blue and blue. The home button, since it's small enough, I can go green on the home. I can go white. Looks kind of cool too. It's got like an orangish outline, so I could go orange. I'm gonna go green. Green there. And the menu, I'm gonna go green there. Okay, we're cooking, boys. Okay, so next, standard height. So stick base. So this is the sticks. You can do swap tops. Another proprietary thing. You see the difference on the left and right. Swap tops white. You can do the different colors. Those are the two different sticks. You can have swap tops. You can get a concave, a top. You can literally take them off and switch them, which is dope. But I'm gonna go standard height. But if you like different heights on your sticks, you could do the swap tops. And obviously, it all adds a little bit. But I like standards, and then I have my own like control freaks, and then caps. I only use control freaks when I was playing baseball, even though low rises are too much. Although I might just test them out. Then you can do any color sticks you want. Left and right stick different. So I'm going to go the blue. And then right stick, I might go blue and green, bro. No, because it's all equal to this point. So I'm going to go green sticks. The sticks are in green. We'll go green sticks. Standard. Yeah, the swap tops are either black or white, so I'll go green because you can switch them all. Okay. All right, now, pro features. So now if you want the buttons in back, you can do the two buttons in back, and you can get them. So like for footy, your pass button would now be on your back left. You wouldn't have to press it on then your shoot button could be on your back right. So if that's quicker for you, you can do that. Or you could go forward. Now, some places have it where they're not pre-programmed. You could ask them to pre-program different. But for instance, both passes would be on your left stick now, X and square, ground, and then if you wanted through ball or shoot would be on your right side. So then if you want to do a fake shot, think of how quick you can do it. Boom, 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 boom. You don't even have to move your hands anymore. For me, though, I don't fuck with the back stuff. I'm old school. I'm too old. Old dogs can't learn new tricks, right? So triggers, mouse click triggers, or standard pull. Obviously, I go standard pull because sprint button, you want to, you don't want to. It's for shooting games. You would go mouse click, but thumbsticks, I go anti-drift TMR all day. The standard bullshit, hell no. Anti-drift TMR, magnetic, no more stick drift. Perfect movement, okay? Make sure, anti-drift TMR. Next. New controller or mail-in order. It's new. You can give your controller to them and then they'll take it and customize it, or a new one. Once my new controller gets here, I might do... I have a white one I could send in and get all this done. I might do mail-in order. And then send my white one in when my other one gets here. Because it does take a while. Because look, 1 to 8 weeks estimated. Then if you want, they'll do a video review so you can get on TikTok. I don't need that. Pro USB-C cable. I don't need that. Builder's choice where they can see and be like, oh, I want this. Warranty. Standard. Mouse click. I want mouse click, D-pad, and buttons. Instant click, so that's perfect. So that'll run me $197. Okay? So if I go to the cart, oh no, I fucked this up. I don't want this white. Oh no, I think I don't have a choice if I use. I'd have to have a different picture that's different. So let me see something here. So there's all the customizations. There's all this. Here it is right here. See if I can enter it for myself. $40 I got you a discount, boys. $40. $40 for a customized controller. You're spending $158. Make sure you go and get your Cinch Gaming controller right now. Dead serious. Dead homies. You know what I'm saying? $40 discount from your boy. You're welcome. Cinch Gaming, best controllers there are. Right? Let me screenshot this to make sure people... I didn't even realize it was that much. But $40. We gotta post this up and let people know we live in this mug. All right, hold on. So where is my camarata? Camarata? That's a huge... You better not play yourself, bro. You need 2 controllers because of stick drift in the time that you could get this one badass TMR controller customized with whatever you want. Put your girlfriend on there, and whenever she says, quit gaming, say, look, baby, I'm doing it because look, it's you. I love you. And then boom, she'll be like, game all night. You can game all night. You got my picture on your controller. I'm with you in spirit. You can game all night. That's the trick. Put your girlfriend's picture on there, bro. I'm telling you. So, boom. And we good. All right, so back to it. I just had to do a little promo, but you can't act like that was just pure like, oh, you're getting paid. Well, of course, but $40 discount isn't just some bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? So let's go back to the defense. cinchgaming.com, Kodo Gamester. Don't play yourself.
The Defense Masterclass. We are diving into one of the most misunderstood defensive tools in eFootball, the matchup function. Most players don't use it correctly, and that's
I need to learn this, guys.
Goals. In eFootball, matchup is basically your jockey and contain mechanic. When you hold the button, your defender faces the opponent directly, movement slows to a controlled pace, your player takes shorter steps for sharper lateral coverage, and it dramatically reduces the chance of lunging or overcommitting. Defending without matchup often means awkward turns, late tackles, and getting dribbled past. With matchup, you're balanced and ready to react and intervene. I will quickly break down how to activate it. On consoles, you hold the X or the square plus the direction depending on your layout. PC keyboard, check your keybinds. It's usually the same as contain. And on mobile, it's obviously the matchup button. You've got to hold it continuously. The moment you let go, your defender returns to normal movement. Matchup was the all-in-one weapon. By using this button only, you were able to defend quite properly against any type of attacks. But this has changed. Before, so in version 4.x, you could hold matchup or matchup and second man press, and the AI would often slow the attacker, stick out the leg, or block shots almost automatically. And now, after, so version 5.x, Konami rebalanced defending to be more manual and skill-based. Matchup still keeps your defender facing the ball, but it doesn't automatically trigger tackles or blocks as aggressively. You must time your tackle or interception yourself. When we compare them side by side, we have the old habit and the new habit. And in the old habit, it was hold matchup and wait for AI tackle. In the new habit, hold matchup to mirror, then press tackle manually at the right time. Old habit, sprint into position, then spam matchup. New habit, sprint to close space, release sprint, hold matchup, and use small stick movements. Again, old habit, rely on one defender only, and on the new habit, hold matchup and call the second man press to double up while you position properly. Another aspect where the stats in the old habits, you could completely ignore them. In the new habit, use defenders with high defensive abilities and stamina. They are much stronger on the matchup. But how to use this function, the matchup function, in-game? To visualize this, I'm giving you in-game examples, starting with the first example. 1 versus 1 on the wing. Opponent's winger sprinting down the sideline. If you charge normally, you'll overshoot and he'll cut inside. Instead, hold matchup to stay squared, slide laterally with the stick, and once he's predictable, either tap tackle or use the second man press. You can also keep holding the matchup button so that your players gain back the possession. But as mentioned before, it is...
Dude, so see, I always thought it's hard to get used to not having to press anything else. So let me go back. Let's rewatch this.
I'm giving you in-game examples, starting with the first example. 1 versus 1 on the wing. Opponent's winger sprinting down the sideline. If you charge normally, you'll overshoot and he'll cut inside. Instead, hold match up to stay squared, slide laterally with the stick, and once he's predictable, either tap tackle or use the second man press. You can also keep holding the matchup button so that your players gain back the possession. But as mentioned before, it is not as aggressive as before in the tackling execution. Example 2, edge of the box versus skilled dribblers. Against the Neymar or Mbappe near your own box without matchup, your...
Wait a second. So do you guys hold matchup and press the tackle, which I use circle? I don't know if you guys use square is my slide tackle. Wait, am I right with that? Yeah. Do you guys press your standing tackle button? I thought you just let the matchup win it. Let's
almost
see.
automatically.
I might be
now,
doing this
after,
wrong.
So version 5.
Let's see.
Matchup was the all-in-one weapon. By using this button only, you were able to defend quite properly against any type of attack.
They changed it, and I didn't even change it, so I'm glad I'm learning this now.
So in version 4.x, you could hold matchup or matchup and second man press, and the AI would often slow the attacker, stick out the leg, or block shots almost automatically. And now, after, so version 5.x, Konami rebalanced defending to be more manual and skill-based. Matchup still keeps your defender facing the ball, but it doesn't automatically trigger tackles or blocks as aggressively. You must time your tackle or interception yourself. When we compare them side by side, we have the old habit and the new habit. And in the old habit, it was hold matchup and wait for AI tackle. In the new habits, hold matchup to mirror, then press tackle manually at the right time. Old habit, sprint into position, then spam matchup. New habit, sprint to close space, release sprint, hold matchup, and use small stick movements. Again, old habit, rely on one defender only, and on the new habit, hold matchup and call the second man press to double up while you position properly. Another aspect where the stats in the old habits, you could completely ignore them. In the new habit, use defenders with high defensive abilities and stamina. They are much stronger on the matchup.
No shit. So I've been doing the old way, guys. Boom. Mind blown. So, I'm going to go in game and train right now. We got to train, boys. We got it. How am I going to train? You can't do defense. Fuck. We should be almost there, by the way. The countdown's on. So, hold matchup and then standing tackle. See, that's why I put my goal for myself. Getting a Division 1 against AI where I don't have to look back and go, man, I wouldn't have lost X, Y, and Z if I would have known this. Let's see some more examples while I see if the update's live. If you hear me go crazy, you know what's up.
But how to use this function, the matchup function, in-game? To visualize this, I'm giving you in-game examples, starting with the first example. 1 versus 1 on the wing. Opponent's winger sprinting down the sideline. If you charge normally, you'll overshoot and he'll cut inside. Instead, hold match up to stay squared, slide laterally with the stick, and once he's predictable, either tap tackle or use the second man press. You can also keep holding the matchup button so that your players gain back the possession. But as mentioned before, it is not as aggressive as before in the tackling execution. Example 2, edge of the box versus skilled dribblers. Against the Neymar or Mbappe near your own box without matchup, you're toast. With matchup, you mirror their steps and block shots more easily. And if you time it right, your player's block animation triggers automatically. Example 3, yielding the attacker away from your own goal. Defending a counter-attack, don't dive in. Hold matchup and angle your defender to shepherd the attacker toward the sideline or into teammates' cover zone. Buy time for your midfielders to recover. Beside the tackling and positioning, matchup has another great function. With the right usage, it helps you intercepting passes before they even reach your opponent. But here are 3 steps you need to master for it. Step 1. Understand what matchup does for interceptions. When you hold the matchup button, your defender stays squared up to the ball and takes smaller, controlled steps. This is perfect for reading passes because you're already in a balanced stance and ready for the pass. Step 2. Positioning is key. Think of it like this. You are not chasing the ball, you are cutting off the lane. Use the left stick to gently move your defender into the path where the pass is likely to go. Matchup keeps you stable and facing the ball, which raises your interception chance. Step 3. Timing the interception. As the opponent winds up a pass, keep holding matchup but release the sprint button. This slows you down just enough to react. The moment the pass is released, push the left stick into the lane and either tap the tackle intercept button or let the defender auto-intercept if you're already perfect in line. Matchup helps your player's interception animation trigger faster and cleaner.
Brilliant.
Don't hold matchup all the time, it slows your sprint. Instead, combine with left stick jockeying for micro adjustments. Trigger a second defender press to double team safely. Block shots automatically. Matchup increases your chance of sticking a
Obviously, I've been doing the double team and stuff correct. To me, that was pretty obvious. I'm not saying to everybody, but you know, holding L2 while I'm holding R1 to call him over, and then I've been combining it with press. And he hasn't talked about that yet, so I'm hoping that's not messing me up. But I've been like pressing up and then hold L2, and then if you're close enough or in an area, you can intercept it. It's been working pretty well, but there's no doubt that I haven't been using the tackle button. But I feel like it's been working like the old way. I gotta go in game and see if there's a major difference that I haven't noticed. But I could have sworn that I've been getting tackles like the old days. But good to know, good to test out.
Lag out. Player stats matter. High defensive awareness plus stamina means stronger matchup.
By the way, if you guys are stopping in and haven't seen it yet, make sure you smash the like and please subscribe if you haven't. Tell your mom, brother, and sister. I'm trying to get to 2,000. That would be incredible. Don't make fun of me and say, "Oh, that ain't nothing." Manasseh's got 8 million. 2,000. I'm just a little old content creator, so I'm at 1970 now. So that's huge. Thank you guys so much for helping your boy out and getting the video up too, man. You guys are really helping me out, man. You guys are the best. I don't know if you're on here, Aziz, but if not, shout out, dude. You're spot on. He says, I genuinely feel bad for people that still play the ice skating simulators instead of football and try to act like it's football. It's true. That's crazy. He said, also, eFootball, get your shit together before you lose your fans. The bar is too low when it comes to the expectations from fans because of how little they do in the content. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like their release today, dude. I think more the modes than the content, but either way, they definitely should start stepping up. Now is the best time to step it up when they're getting all this attention and glory, right? We're getting close, guys. We're getting close.
Go into the training mode. Set the AI to attack with dribblers and now defend without matchup first. Feel how you overshoot. And then repeat with matchup held and notice the control. This will help you to understand the impact of the matchup function. And then do the same for the interceptions. Add a tackle or second mount press when the attacker is isolated. But when and how to use these functions correctly are going to be their own episodes on this defensive series. But for now...
Wasn't there a time when you could play like a scrimmage game? And now you just can't? Wasn't there a time when you could scrimmage? Damn, man. I wish. Command list. I want to defend. You can't work on your defending. Look, look, look. It has it right here. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way I can actually play the game. Let's see here. Hold on. I want to play. All right, hold on. So there's got to be a way we can play the game, right? Man, that sucks balls, buddy. Let us play. We used to be able to. Beep, sleep, baby. efootball, baby. You know we drive them other games crazy. You can't compete with us, baby. Go and play your skating game, baby. We're playing football, baby. World Cup is coming, we're going crazy. I rip Drake's song, maybe. But mine is better, I think so. Alright. That sucks, man. We still waiting. We still here. Still here. We're so close. So close. Schmeike, too bad you were a defensive keeper. See, this is... Oh, I can look at the ones I missed. I can look at the ones I missed. Okay. We were here for that. This right here I missed. Whoa, buddy. Hello. So we missed this one. This is Shadowhunt. De Rossi. De Rossi's a beast, by the way. I don't know if that card was a beast. So I missed out on the upgraded Maldini. I would have definitely got him. I don't like short center backs, so Cannavaro, and I already have Pirlo. And I have Gattuso. So they can catch up. That Maldini would have been nice, for sure. I'll say that. But for a left back, I don't get outran too much. Like, I don't know, maybe... I would have definitely probably got the upgraded one. So then you had the J-League, Kind Zico, momentum dribbling, phenomenal finishing. The old man Zico. I haven't played since there was a young man. Then this one, I missed this one. There's that Marcelo card. Worldwide Clubs featuring Naruto. A lot of people don't like... People used to love Bale. Now people say, like, Bale ain't shit. And then you had Aubameyang, phenomenal finishing, acceleration burst, edge crossing momentum. So he's definitely an attacking back. I don't know. I love me some Jordi Alba, though, so I'd take Jordi Alba. He's going to be every bit as good as Marcelo. Probably, maybe even a better build. Jordi Alba's got a pretty good build. Then you had this shit. What a crazy card for... I can't believe they got Lua to do that. That's so funny to me. You got Pula, the old Americans in there, Modric. Leao. Yeah, so I missed that. Login bonus 220. Then they released another color. See, but then Figo. Figo with edge crossing, magnetic feet. But I'm glad I didn't have this because I got Yamal after. Thank God. Oh, this is Roy Mackay. Phenomenal finishing and bullet header. Roy Mackay. Yankola. Yeah, that's who Jensu was using, Roy Mackay. That's why I was like, who does he have? So it's Roy Mackay. He had Roy Mackay, and I forgot who else up there. Jan Kohler. And then they did another updated Hullet. What was this Hullet? He was a forward. Oh, that's right. Phenomenal finishing. And I see he's too good to just be a forward, bro. He's too good to just be a forward. And Nedved with him. He is. He's just too good to just be a forward. Magnetic feet is dope on him, though. But I have low screamer and bullet header. So mine kind of... I got screwed on one of the skills. Phenomenal finishing instead of bullet header. Magnetic feet and low screamer. I love the low screamer on him, though, because he makes these deep runs. But yeah, man, it's just they tempt you all the time, dude, and you just gotta not go for him. Like, so Eto, phenomenal finishing and low screamer. Mine has phenomenal finishing and phenomenal passing. I have the right winger Inter Milan Eto, but I rebuilt him as a striker, and he's this Eto. He's amazing, dude. I'm dead serious. And so, like, he doesn't have low screamer, but he does have phenomenal finishing. Ooh, I bet you that Xavi was sick, though. Visionary pass, attack trigger. Wait, so you have attack surge. What's attack trigger? It triggers better runs, doesn't it, from your teammate? Then you had Saviola with the acceleration burst and phenomenal finishing. Some makes me feel like that Saviola is probably dirty, though. He's the lowest rated, but... So I missed these. I missed all these. And who knows which one before that, but... Any specials? Any special add-ons? Nothing that I see yet. Oh, we're getting so close, ladies and gents. Street sweeper, baby. I might have to new man. Man, I can't wait, boys and girls. We're gonna be we might be the first ones in the world. I'll just keep like a psycho dialer. Just keep redoing. All right, last little bit to make the time pass. Let's get back into some Manessa. Thank you guys so much for your support, though, man, dude. Like, for a small creator, the fact that you guys are helping me go crazy. Let's see what he's talking about now. Let's see what Manessa's live's looking like.
How many machines does your home gym really need?
Knowing this dude, he's probably got like a secret, like a special VIP he got to play early.
Like Brazil, Nazario, Ronaldo.
See, I'm not big enough to have Twitch going yet. YG members 966 of 1100, eh?
Don't tell me you think about Ronaldo, R9.
El Nasir, the jersey's sick.
Guys, if you think when I write here, wait, let me show you. The World Cup update with Ronaldo is here. If you think this is Brazil Ronaldo, then it's your fault, bro.
Brazil Ronaldo?
To be safe, guys, I didn't even think about that here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah. But if you really thought it's Brazil, then you are lost, my friend.
Oh, people thought he was
then you are living in
clickbaiting.
a different universe.
People thought he was clickbaiting because he just put
Take
Ronaldo.
accountability. 0 point. Wait, my brother. Where are you?
I'm gonna make a video, guys. Manessa caught scamming. Says R9 was coming.
0 point. Take accountability. So.
The game is not open, you liar.
I don't know if he means me. I will give him a chance. If you mean me, 0, get ready for something nice, a nice surprise. If you don't mean, everything is good. He got saved. He has a good channel activity. I don't want to ban. Maybe he doesn't mean me. I don't want to be too harsh too fast.
Game is not up yet. Don't read the comments. Manessa's got some people bullshit.
Abi, people can see from the thumb. Hey, you're right. I have a thumbnail there. You are right. You are right. Hey. What? No. Wait. Here, guys. Cristiano. He's in big in my thumbnail, bro. You are right. I didn't think even about that. It's not just a thumbnail. Die Leute lesen auch sonst nie den Streamtitel, aber
guys, if someone's watching this part and tells me, so my thumbnails, bro, I get brutalized for them, and I get it, bro, I deserve it, but I use like Adobe. What should I be using? Give me some good ideas of like updating, so I can have some cool stuff where I make myself look like James Bond and shit. You know, Inception's got some dope ones, dude. Inceptions. Let's take a look. He just changed his. He got something new. I know some people use like what do you call it? What's that shit called? Photoshop. Some people use Photoshop. No, not that. Inception. Great movie though. Inception FC. So what are these guys gonna do? Do you think any of these guys that are having fun are going to play goals at all? Did he get to Division 1? These guys are beasts, by the way. Look, how did he get 10? How did they get 10 games on their match history? I guess settings. Let me see if I can do that right now. I think I have to probably go into... What would I have to go into? 1630 is quite a way away. That's about where I've gotten to. No, I got to like 1700. My best that I've gotten to, and then the smartest players start just destroying me is 1700. And I have buddies that have gotten like my boy Phil, shout out, getting to Division 1 with smart assist and shit. It's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Game settings, language, audio, controller, screen, match screen, advice off, display player name on, attack defense level on, power gauge, cursor on, player name on. How do they get 10? Here, I'm gonna ask Chat Jibbatata. Dude, it's crazy though, guys. Look, here's this goals thing.
Laying a lovely threaded ball, and Marsto yet again. Porcello, you can see that his patience is running.
There's just no way, guys.
So we've got Chilena here. We're just waiting for the other player to join, and then we'll be getting the next game underway.
Yep. Yes.
Let's watch the gameplay.
He's left the man in the dust as he has all this space out on the left. Looking to cut it inside, but...
There's just no way.
Marso out swiftly, regains possession.
Even if he didn't want...
There's just no way, guys. There's no way I could be serious and like try to act, and you guys would be like, you're such a liar if I said this game wasn't bullshit. Like, if you're just looking at sports games or footy games, I just can't. And I'm kind of disappointed in myself though, because like, how did I ever think, like, bro, once eFootball gets going and we get playing here in a little bit, if I don't fall asleep first, but I'm definitely gonna get my spins done and get some players tested and stuff before, dude. There's no way point is, this game's coming out. Like, there was a time when this is the game I thought I'd be playing right now, and it's like, bro, what would you be excited for? Like, guys, a new kit's coming out with their launch of goals. We get a new made-up player pack. And then it's like, okay, no big deal. No real players, but at least the gameplay is amazing, right? And it's like, bro, like this dude right here, this weirdo, this dude. Now watch this. This is like the best player. Okay? This is like the best player, and he smokes this dude we just saw. Now watch this. You show me good football.
Right on the counter.
The passing in itself right off the bat is fucked.
Good tackle there by Marceau.
You're not
Drives
playing
down this left
football.
wing. Overlap and run. Finds him with a lofted through ball. Good tracking there. In the defence of Senef. Lovely play from Senef. There's a sea of black
Oh
shirts
my
there.
God.
Marceau, good defensive shape here. Hard to break down.
Dude.
So hits one over the top. Is he going to hit it first time? Yes, he is. What a finish.
Bro, okay, let's make the equivalent of this real quick as we're waiting. That would be like try to picture that being called any other sport. Like if goals made a basketball game, that would be like NBA Jam, scoring from half court every time, or you know, American football, like a 90-yard pass every time completing, or in whatever sport you want to, baseball, that would be like every pitch is a home run, like a 500-foot home run every time, and it's just normal in the game. How in the fuck is anybody arguing against people who are like, that's not, it's a good arcade game if you want like arcade, like, oh man, that's smooth and fast and not football. But you cannot put that in the same category, man. It is not the same. Football as a sport has a pace to it, dude. It has patience. It has actual like collisions and imperfections. I see the shots. One of the first things that drove me crazy, like, oh, we're gonna fix it. It's beta. We're gonna fix it. And they clearly never did. They probably think it's cool. Every shot goes upper 90, really. Every shot, like, or lower bins or upper bins. It's like, bro, in case you didn't notice, like, that's not even just like a couple feet inside would be nice. But it's every fucking shot is upper bins. Every pass is skating. One of the biggest things that sucks about FC is for years now, dude, they have the stupid skating. The ball skates, and they fixed it a little bit. And then here comes UFL, and they did a little bit better job. I'll give them credit for when the ball's zipping across. It's not, but bro, this is like an abomination. They didn't even try. It's like they sped it up. And how though? Because Kurt was so good at football games. There's like, I feel like the lack of him promoting the game, and almost it's like random, must be because he knows this is not what, like, Kurt 0411. He can bullshit and say he defends this because he works for the company. He has to. But, bro, if you ever were a fan of him, he's like the best player to ever play in the sticks. Like, this unrealistic trash is not football, bro. It's not football. That dude watches football on his streams and is like a true football fan. There's no way, even working for the company, he was like helped develop this and said, oh, this is great football. Now I understand why when he promotes it, he sounds almost embarrassed. It's crazy, bro. You got the lightning on the screen.
Good to hear it.
Let's see where this tournament gets to.
There's a
You know, let's see. Like, so this should be like, it's a tournament. So the further you go, you should get to the good, like actual good football, right? So you guys tell me where the real football is. We should be able to play real football soon, by the way.
Needs to be more clinical. He's given himself the opportunities.
Not quite there yet, guys. I keep checking.
Again, this has turned out to be as Chileno wins it high up the pitch once again. Marceau seems to be crumbling under the pressure. And a lovely ball through again. What's the floor? Marceau
crumbling under the pressure. When is there not pressure in this fucking game, bro?
Marceau now.
Did you see the scissors? Did you just see that?
From Chilena.
Oh my
He's easing his
god,
way
yeah,
into this
give me a
game.
break. What a joke. There ain't no way you're going to take anybody playing that, you can't take it seriously. Now watch my boy who just started playing eFootball. Now watch this.
Or move away from that as a...
Unbelievable. It's not even close. Street sweeper, baby. You know I got them going crazy. Is this the one or is this the one?
So Jinsu, if you don't know, is if you play eFootball.
Is this one I wanted?
So tomorrow is the big release here in real life to tie you to true football. Then you better have gameplay.
Oh man, not to him.
How many hours?
So tomorrow is the big release of goals. But let's call a spade a spade.
Perfect. Look at that team he's playing with too. Crazy, bro. Dude, 10-hour stream is crazy. 10-hour stream. That's nuts, bro. How did he do that? What am I going on? 4 or 5? 4.5. So another one of these. You never know. Maybe I'll get there. He got smoked. Great movement from his opponent. Good game from the opponent. Oh, nice. This is football, boys. This is football, boys. Come on. Come on, Inception. Oh.
Shevchenko, you're garbage, man.
Dude.
What am I supposed to do there? Just like a regular, like the fancy strike or whatever it's called? Like the finesse shot's not going to cut it with him in those situations.
Stunning
like,
shot.
do I just do that power strike? Like, it's so much space. He can't hit it? Like...
No, that was a perfect choice, bro. He doesn't have the blizzy, though. But the blitzer misses from there, too. You got to have, like, a... It's weird, those shots right there. The goalie save them or they go wide, and you're like, how, bro? I have 95 finishing on that mug. I don't know what finishing his Cheva has. But the football, holy shit, dude. Bro, you're on a different level, Inception. This motherfucker is gonna be in the championships next year, playing with all the Asian. He better start learning his Filipino so he can say, "Good game, Jinsu. Thanks for the shit, boy."
Get off the pitch, man. I'm literally gonna put Julian Alvarez there instead.
Good football, dude.
No, wrong pass by me.
Oh my god, dude. The comments gotta recognize how good he is. Let's read the comments real quick. Shout out to Inception. This is beautiful.
Again with that bad pass, man.
This is great. You guys reading? If anybody reads, this is great. Alright, so manager proficiency. Managers with 80 plus will give a +2 boost when the player's in the squad. So check the true stats for a player. Either put him in the team, or if he's in reserves, compare him with the player already in the squad. Higher proficiency gives you a stat skip sooner. For example, 80 proficiency would jump a stat in squad from 86 to 88 when building, skipping 87. Damn, I don't know what that last part meant, but either way.
I deserve that, honestly. Whatever. It's funny because I when I gave the ball away, like I knew he's gonna go for the blitz.
He gave up a goal. See, he was playing good, but it's alright. He's playing through it. It's getting there. Come on, baby. We're 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. Drop a like. Drop a subscribe. Drop it all. We got about 5K in the bank right now. Probably going to get the new Cruyff. Although I kind of want to wait and see. Because Pele, I love Pele. I want to see. We'll have to, well, you know how it goes. I want to see the managers first. I want to see if they have more than one proficiency. Uh-oh, what's he doing moving the keeper out there? They always move back. I hate moving the keeper in.
I deserve that, honestly. Whatever. It's funny. It's over. Why are you cooked? Because he's my only anchorman in the team. Do you see how many times Truman moves, like, and just knowing what?
So he lost the last one. Let's see how he does.
Why did he take a touch to the left if I'm holding the right stick to the bottom right, man? What was... Oh, my Lord, Shevchenko. I need the problem in my team is my striker, man. I'm not trying to do a back heel pass. I'm doing a dribble, and then I'm doing a pass. Like...
Oh.
Bro, not having Chouameni, I'm like literally naked right now.
Who'd you put in there? Even better kicking posture. Oh, I turned that shit off. I couldn't stand that shit. Five minutes. We're gonna go down to every minute we check. Street sweeper, baby. You know I'm gonna go crazy. Damn, no one else is live with 3 people. I see 3 people live. It should be What is test cancel
right?
mean?
Yeah, I can't complain. He knew exactly what he did there.
I want to watch this game. Guess I'm not gonna be able to make it, so we'll fast forward. Because the release will be out. I'm gonna look up what's test cancel mean, boys and girls.
I knew that. Ah, scheiße.
What does test cancel mean in eFootball?
おいい形じゃないですか。あ、これファウル。取らないですか、レフェリー。ボールを追います。
No, second half I'm suffering also under some network issues, guys. But I have the feeling that it's me and not him.
Bro, ChatGPT doesn't know? How does ChatGPT not know what test cancel is? But he's saying in here, what is test cancel? I'm gonna go back to the beginning, see if I can see. Is he just talking about regular shot cancel?
Of course he was offside. No, it wasn't. Ay, Dios mío. Keep the conversation going with Nescafe.
All 3. 1, 2, 3. In St. Louis, we root for the home team because they're our team too. We yell in yellow, rally in red, and parade in purple. As your neighbors, we're cheering with you. With more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000.
Rank 3 of Minorix.
Alright, let's watch from the start. So let's see. Test cancel. Here.
さあ前半見ていきましょう。サイドをご紹介しましょう。右のエンドを守るのはリオン、左側がボタフォゴ。抜けます。
Brilliant.
今日はこの人の守備に注目でしょう。デサイの登場です。屈強なフィジカルとスピード。
Holy shit, he shot that? Why did he shoot that?
1対1の強さ、空中戦の強さは素晴らしいですよね。安定したディフェンスは彼の大きな特徴ですよね。センターバックとしてのイメージがありますけど、ボランチでも活躍できますからね。
Yeah, go ahead and try to tell me. Oh yeah, let's go play goals. What a goal, Med. Holy shit, what a goal, Med. What a goal, Med.
キーパーの取れない位置を狙った見事なシュートです。
あれはさすがに取れないですよね。落ち着いてきっちり決めたいいシュートですよね。さあボタフォゴこの立ち上がりに
This is goals, boys. This dude that I'd love to see. Man, I can't wait to watch the World Championships because they're even better. This is a #1 player, so he'll be there. Is this Jinsu? Is he? Wait. Minorix? Shalom myself.
前半の3分の1が経過しました。マケレレ。メッシ、チームを引っ張る活躍を見せられるでしょうか。中央上がってシュート。
Holy shit. What a goal, dude. Jesus. So we gotta rewatch that. Bro, eFootball is so good, dude. Look at this. Oh my god, guys. And the defending was good. Look at this. Boom. Look at this. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I gotta find out. Yes, what is test cancel?
Customize and save. Liberty Mutual. Still got it.
No way. I think he's gonna do it.
Holy,
This might be a good moment
hit
to
me with
share.
the double.
You seeing this?
This dribble that you are seeing here is one of the most effective things
How?
that you can use
How
in
do you
your
do
gameplay.
that?
Not only to dribble, but for passes and also shoots, it could be really useful. It might seem like a little bit hard, but I'm here to show you the step-by-step tutorial. I'm not just gonna tell you to press these buttons to do it, but I will show you how you can actually implement this in your gameplay. So first of all, the full animation of this dribble is this. It doesn't have an official
The new
name,
FC
actually. Some
players
people call it
evolutions and
control
shit just
double
came out
touch.
because they're trying to throw the goals release into shit.
It doesn't really matter. But we don't want this.
Maybe
If I tell you
efootball's
why,
new content
let's
too.
find out which players are able to do it. Your player should have these three skills combined together. Double touch, soul control, flip flap. Some players already have them like Neymar, Vinicius.
So it's a double. So it's just a special double touch
Rodrigo,
cancel.
Bellingham, Leao. But this Mbappe, for example, has only double touch, so I gave him soul control and flip flap. Now he's able to score beautiful goals like this. And performing this dribble is actually so easy. To do this from this position, you should move your right stick down and then left stick down. And obviously, if you're here, you should go for up.
And then you cancel it.
Simple as that. But as I said, you don't want this, because most of the time you will end up losing the ball. It's a heavy animation, and also the ball just moves away from the player's feet. We want something in the middle of this dribble. Just before the animation ends, press the pass or shoot button or do a super cancel. So the most important question here is, when is the best time to use this? When a player is running next to you, depends on the situation, you can go for a pass, a shoot, or a super cancel to left your opponent in the dust. Watch some examples for passes and shoots, and then we will talk about the main part of this tutorial.
How? So, right, left, cancel.
And now he has decent hits.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
I feel like I can do this.
It's time for the most complicated part of this video, which is really satisfying at the same time. So there are three
What's up,
steps
ladies
here:
and gents?
performing the dribble, shoot, and then instantly cancel it using R1 and R2. But it's gonna work if you're only running towards the goal, not facing away from it. And now you can easily pass the opponent's players in these situations.
Alright. We're going straight into it, boys. We're going to test it right now. Watch the game work right as we do this. Okay, so Academy, Training, Authentic Team. Oh, no, I don't got anybody with the... I don't got anybody that can do it. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to do constant checks now. We're to the point with constant checks. Guys, I can't use my dream team, so it's like this. But I can't do it because... So you're doing that, but I can't do it because he doesn't have it. But my super canceler are quick as hell now. Use Brazil with Neymar. Can I switch to Brazil though? I don't think they'll let me, will they? Damn, bro, that sucks. Yeah, they won't let me, bro. They won't let me switch them. Why is it just stuck on these? I thought it did let you switch. I thought you used to be able to play a game, bro. How can I switch them? Where at? Game plan. Lineup. Team in match roles. Automatic. Settings. Save load. Settings. Wait. AI team players. Oh my god, there it is. Motherfucker. Thank you, Phil. You're the man, bro. I would have been doing this a long time ago. So ways England, it's fine. Alright. I want to test this once before. Boom, boom. Super cancel. Okay, where's Nene? Where you at, Nene? Do I even have him in my team? Yep, left wing. Okay. And the other thing that Manessa showed me on that video, here it is. Alright, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Did he do it? That's it? Was that it, Phil? It does take a while to get used to, but I got it, I think. My favorite, though, is a chop. I'll show you guys a chop that I love to do with my boys with the Blizzy. Oh, Jesus. Wait, is your famous setting on advanced? I'm on advanced. I don't do none of that bullshit. I go only me doing it. I'll show you real quick. I learned all those. That's all me. Check it out. No smart nothing. It's advanced, baby. Now I know to press. I used to think you just hold like the old way. Manessa called it the old way versus the new way. Because I hadn't played in a while, so I was thinking you just hold matchup and it does the auto tackle. I didn't realize you had to press the tackle button, so that's helped me a lot too. I can't wait to get in. The chop turn 2. Let me show you guys this. This into a Blizzy is so insanely good. See, that's why I was missing so many tackles, too. I can't wait. Man, I can't wait. Where's Nene? Where's Nene? Nene. Probably up here. Yep. Nope. Where's Nene? Nene's taking the fucking corner. I'm an idiot. can't get it. It's hard to get it to register, bro. It's hard to get to register. Foul. I want to show you guys one of my free kicks I'm working on. Find it helps in close spaces. Yeah, so how do I know if it registers? It'll be more like a pull, right? I'm having a hard time remembering how it should look. I feel like I'm getting the buttons down. Let's see. Is that it? Was that doing it right? That was, wasn't it? That was it. But I was forcing it in the wrong places. Ah. I love how you got to practice all of it, though. You know what I mean? All right, so let's do it. So it's here. All right, let's see if we're in there. The test cancel. The test cancel. Oh, I don't know. See, I thought you said he did. Maybe not, maybe. But I know I got players in my team, so pretty soon. Come on, please be here. Please be here, boys. Please be here. We're so close. I'm gonna get some coffee while I'm waiting. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take some pre-workout. No, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Just joking. Totally joking. Wait. Here it is. We're the first people in the world. Did you see that little thing? Oh, no. I thought that was it. Damn it. I'm way too excited, bro. Oh, don't give up on it, bro. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. Let me use my dream team, baby. E-footy, baby. Make other footy games go crazy. E-footy is the best, yeah, baby. We compete and we make them go crazy. All right, first, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's the move that it's supposed to be. Let's go check. Let's go check and see if he does. Double touch, flip flat. Nope, he doesn't. So that's why. I'm probably doing it right now. Who would have all three guys out of these teams? Who would it be? If Neymar doesn't, no one will. Yamal? Maybe Yamal. Yamal, dude. Yamal does. Settings. Wait, where was it at again? Training settings. Boom. 11. Verse 11. Fouls on. And it's Benya. Just because I want to use the new kits. Oh, my freaking allergies, bro. Gotta snot rocket that stuff out every now and then, you know? Alright, here we go. Yamal's gotta have them. Come on. Flip flap. Double touch. Soul control. It's on, baby. Yes, it's on, it's on. And I got the even better one, so if I can get practice with this one. Okay, that's hard. I give up. No, just kidding. I wonder, do you have to wait a second? See, this is what it was like with me with the chop turn, too. I had to, like, yeah, let me get that shit off my screen real quick. Was that right? Or no? No, it was like a pull top that he did. Like a ball pull top kind of. Wait, that is right, isn't it? That is it, isn't it? Or no, that was a double touch, wasn't it? Wait, he was doing that L move, so that was... Hold on, let me think about this. That was... Yeah, if you want to do a double, you just do right, left, left, right. So that's a double touch. But wait, I know how to do that L feint. It's, hold on. That's the one he was doing. So it was, hold on. Feints. It was draw and open. Draw and close, draw and open. Right stick back, left stick down. Okay, hold on. Right stick back, left stick down. Or the L feint. Up back, okay. God damn, I got muscle. That's why I really need to work on his defense, and then getting used to timing that pressing O, because I wasn't doing that, so I got bad habits going right now, right here. Boom, boom, okay. There it is. That was at L, so hold on. Give him the ball back. Wait, I don't need an opponent. Hold on. Second, match screen. They're just pissing me off. I don't need to beat them to do it. Hold on. Training settings. AI team. 1. What? There was it. That was it, wasn't it? So right stick, so it's back down, boom. Back up, boom. God, Yamal's so dirty, by the way. Shit, I'll just accidentally do it. His chop is so sick. Double chop. You can't have sprint if you want to do the double. because you'll run it right out of bounds. I can't wait to get in. Dude, that Yamal is better than Messi. I'm calling it. I got to still play with the best Messi, but I don't see how that best Messi can be better than that Yamal, bro. I kind of want both of them, though. Dude, you know what? I take that back. I need both. I need that top Messi as my cam. And that's where, like, I like Cruyff. I know he's, like, a nasty mofo in this game. But, dude, I want Messi, Cam, Yamal, wide right. Easy. Or, sorry, the new Neymar. The new Neymar. Wide left. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Bish la la mala la la la. Bish la la mala. Let me grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Dude, I'm so glad you're here, Phil, bro. You're my boy, dude. Let me tell you a little something about Phil. This mofo has been through everything. Thick and thin, dude. Like, no matter what. I was taking a break playing baseball. This dude comes, supports. My boy Boomfa even stopped by one, and he hasn't been playing football games really, like, you know, like, always there, bro, through all different moments. You know, always watching videos, always leaving comments to help with the algorithm and shit. Taking time out of his day to, like, help your boy out for no other reason than, like, hey, bro, I like your content. Like, crazy, dude. Like, you don't meet people that are that, like, cool anymore, man. So, I don't know. People who know Phil, I already know, like, they're lucky ass mofos to have someone solid like that. Because I'm just a creator that helped him as far as, like, football games go. You know what I mean? So think of if people were like that all the time. Like, you know, just the respect there, bro. So shout out to you, Phil, big time. If everyone did that for each other, bro, and had that same type of mentality, like, I've only known Phil through, like, online community stuff, and literally, if the dude called me like, hey, bro, I need you to drive to my area for X, Y, or Z, I'd be there, bro. Or like, hey, man, I need your help. I'd be on it, because just through how good of a person he's been, you know, online. So I don't know what made me just say that randomly, but I always been thinking it, so now it's on wax. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Phil. You the man. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot I've been on for so long. I had lasagna sitting there waiting. I had to eat it real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if we're in there. Come on. Oh, hell no. If I restart it. Phil, are you going to go for, if you're still in, are you going to go for Cruyff, bro? What do you think? I got 5K. I do kind of want to try Alba. I would have probably chose Marcelo over Alba, I'm not going to lie. Out of those two. I'm not a Madrid or Barca guy, so I'm a Man U guy, so either one. Honestly, I kind of want Evra, man. Where's my boy Evra at? Come on, let us in. Let us in. I think we might be there, boys and girls. Is it time? I think it's time. We're in. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen. After 5 hours and 23 minutes and 30 seconds, we are now in the live update in progress stage. Guys, when I press X, your lives are going to change. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get after it. Oh my gosh. Oh yes. 50 coins on the 7th. 16th day. 21 days of coins. Alright, so I want to show you some before we do anything else, guys. Okay? Holy, look at all that. Okay, Japanese. Edge, cross, and attacking search. Okay, guys, so listen. Go to extras. Go to... Okay, this is what we need to do. Invitation. Your invitation. Make sure you guys use this. Okay? Invite friends, enter invitation codes. Okay. And then you guys send me your codes right now on chat. Send me your codes. I'm going to send you mine. We're going to get this going. I'm going to put it out right now. Hold on. Great way to get people in, by the way. So here's my code. Boom. Let's get this shared. Oh, only one person can use it? Let's see who's going to get it. Is it going to be Phil? Who's it going to be? I'm going to put it on X. See if anybody gets it. Boom. Somebody got an invitation code. Let me know it. Put it in the messages or private message me, whichever one. Alright, so we're here. Invite friends, enter invitation codes. Okay. Invite friends complete. Interesting. So that's my users doing invitation challenge. Huh. Very interesting. So I'll have to see what the rest is. Now, also have a code for you guys. So if you go in here, where do I enter that code at? EF challenge, I think it was. Hold on. So, not that. Where was it? What was that? Support. Special promotions, enter gift code. What was that? I have it on my X. What was that code? EF challenge or some shit? Maybe it's on my phone too that I saved it. Let's see. Lowercase e, capital F, connect. Lowercase e, capital F, connect. Okay. I know 100%. 100% XQZ. No, so EF connect. God, my allergies are destroying me. All right. Boom. It should earn us. There we go. Make sure you enter that code, EF Connect, guys. You'll get a free spin. E, capital F Connect. And if you want a new gaming controller, Cinch Gaming, use code OGamester. Check my X or YouTube. You get $40 off a Pro controller. So you're welcome for that too. You guys are the best. Hopefully it can help you guys out. Look at all that we get right here. Holy shit. So we got a Pacho, Messi. I'm getting rid of that Yamal though because I already got one. Item selector for finishing Master League Sprint. I need a position. I need easy moved. Patch 5.51 available. Alright, so let's get our PK going. Appreciate the support, by the way, XQZ. I'm just going to call you X, actually. Appreciate it. Oh, I haven't missed him forever. That's the first time in forever. Another chance steal, though. With all the chance steals, man, we might not have to spend none of our coins. Hell yeah. Man, I'm excited, guys. I hope you guys are as excited as me. We're about to dig in. We're about to dig in on our way to 2,000 subs, too. We're going to do a 2K tournament just like, dude, at 1,000 subs, I did a 1K eFootball tournament. Now we're back, full circle. 1,000 subs. Ooh, that's sick. Win a tournament. What a badge, by the way. Dude. That is sick, guys. With the pink and gold. I got all this footbin stuff coming up. It's hilarious. FC's doing whatever they can. They're trying to come back. There's a free Stevie G. Wait, play a friend match with a certain number of users to complete. How many? Do we have to play 5 different matches? We can complete this playing a tournament this weekend, boys. We'll get that done playing a tournament this weekend. And I got my goal to reach Division 1 AI before I go online. I did play one online league match during my stream the other day and kicked ass. That was cool. Alright, one of each. I want to check the managers. But let's do our one free spin. I got 4,060 eFooty coins. Let's go here first. Honda kind of has an Mbappe type of build. Like 6 foot. Right, he's got the Blizzy and willpower. You got Shinji in there, Japanese version. Has to be visionary pass and long reach. Oh, an Anchorman. Dude. Let's go look at his build real quick, guys. Let's go look at his build real quick. Interesting. He's not even up here yet, is he? Who is that? Has to be. 86 center back version. But I'm sure it's somewhat similar. Dude. Dude. Bruh. 180 as an Anchorman. Not bad, guys. That's like the hidden gem of this pack. Oh, damn. That's alright. Yeah, but we don't know if they have double proficiency, so that's not bad. Dude, you know what? What's this Honda looking like? Bro, he could be straight broken. Non-dominant leg. Rarely in non-dominant leg medium. See, I don't like that. He's a lefty that you don't want. He's like a Holland kind of. With his shot. Like, you know, you only want to be on his left. Excuse me. Well, we'll use our free spin here first. So apparently if you go reset twice, okay, and then open when I saw us, who knows if it's true or not. Oh my god, it's true. We got a right midfielder. We got Lazaro. See, the double reset was not true. Med got lucky and did it. He probably caused 1 million people to go reset all their shit. Alright, here we go. So now you got Inzaghi. Offensive awareness starts at 86. Let's look at him compared to Honda. $80 kicking power, so 80 finishing, 85 set pieces, 80 finishing to start. Let's look at Inzaghi now. 81 finishing, 86 offensive awareness to start is kind of crazy. I don't want him at all. I don't want Inzaghi at all. Literally don't need him for shit. Although that sped up run making, oh, it's off the ball. A sped up run making for a striker could be sick. Then you got the Jordi Alba offensive fullback. One offensive fullback could be pretty dope. But you're basically giving up heading at the left back position. Interesting. And then you got the Cruyff. Huge upgrade for Cruyff. But look, it's a whole player Cruyff, right? So look. So I would basically be spinning to get momentum, dribbling, attacking surge. This is my Cruyff, who's on the bench right now. That's my squad. There's my sub tactic. Deep line, obviously. 3-3-1-3. Pirlo. Counter target Romario. And real quick, I want to try for this. So see, like when I have sub tactic in going, and even for my main one, if I can get easy as a SS is what I really want. But look, I got the whole player Cruyff already, who's an absolute monster. So I'd literally be paying to upgrade from momentum dribbling and, well, from one. I'd be literally paying for the new attacking surge, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's come on, easy. Give me SS. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, so position upgrade. I don't need him on the right because I got Yamal over there. Oh my god, come on, man. Alright, so now we'll do our one free spin here, then we'll check out the managers. This is where it starts. I got VAR very quickly. I didn't go for anybody here out of the Nakamura. There's Narazaki or Nakata. We'll do the double reset trick again. Come on, boys. Well, we tried. Alright, so nothing going there. 4,000 coins saved up from before. Let's see if there's any... I always like checking every single... Yep, I knew there was going to be a sale. Let's see if it's a good one. Then I like checking this too. You always go outside. Nothing going here. Only where the money bags are. 630 for free? Alright. I'm going to put a little 15 in there just because I got to get these sales. So that's 630, 730, 830. It's like 900 coins for free. It's almost $10 worth of free coins. You spend 15. So in total you get 16, 40. So let me tell you if this is a really good deal or not before you just go spend. Let me help you guys out. So you got 24.20, 24.20. So it'd be like 20. It'd be like 23 bucks worth of coins for 15. I'm doing it. You guys can decide if $8 worth of $8 to $10 worth of free coins is worth it. Make sure my shit's not showing up on screen. All right. Let's go ahead and add these sales. Whenever there's a sale, your boy's gonna probably take it. So that's $5 spent there. Wait. I'm an idiot, guys. I said 15 bucks. It's $6 for $10 worth of coins. I easily do it, in my opinion. Wait, what did I just spend? Oh no, there was a $5 one too. So hold on. Oh, and then the dollar one. So yeah, it is 15. 16 bucks for like. It's like 16 bucks for like $12 worth of free coins, something around there. I think that's worth it. That's just my opinion. Street sweeper, baby. But it depends if you're, you know. I can understand where people are like, screw that. Street sweeper, baby. All right, there we go. We're in there. All right. So that's the total. So now we're at 6,680 coins. 6,680. And we earned a Raul chance seal. I don't got Raul yet. I got the Drogba pretty quickly. Need a drink. Come on, give me Raul now. Nothing going there. No luck. Alright, so Jordi Alba. Oh, the managers. Holy shit, I almost forgot. Hold on, I like checking everything first. Jordi Alba contract. They need to make sales on these, bro. They need to make sales on those. All right. Anybody new on points? There's got to be, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. I got the Manu already as a Man U fan. I love Manu. Just nothing new there. Man, they should add more. I do agree with people. They should go deeper, especially for the World Cup. All right, let's see what we got. I think these are frauds. I think this Ronaldo is going to be a fraud. Oh, damn, he actually looks kind of dope, but only one. Only one Showtime skill. If you're a free-to-play player, this might be sick for you. Oh my god, they do have two. Quick counter and long ball, but I want long ball counter. Quick counter and long ball. Finishing and offensive awareness is good, though. And then he's got diagonal pass B. So creative playmaker to offensive fullback. Hold on. God, do my throat. I got to clear my throat. 1 sec. All right. So, we got to take a look at this and be smart here, okay? Here's what to know. We have Deschamps coming. We have Coleman coming. And then we have another manager coming who I forgot, who I know for a fact has 89 LBC. You guys will know right off the top of your heads who I'm talking about. But either way, Coleman and another LBC 89. Most likely, just like these two, they're going to have a second higher proficiency. We thought maybe they would only have one proficiency. That was a catch, especially these 90 ones. But if these 90 first managers with 90 proficiency have a second one with 89, the two with 89, they might have a second one with 90. Probably not. It'll probably be double 89s. It's Coleman and somebody else. Long ball counter. We don't know their second proficiency yet. Okay. Then you have Tuchel and Martinez right now. Right? So you just have to decide if you want to make a move. So Martinez has quick counter, long ball, +1 finishing and offensive awareness, so that's good. Right? 5-star players they gain what? 200% XP. And then you have diagonal long pass B. So a creative playmaker to an offensive fullback, left to right back. Now, hey, if I go get Jordi Alba, and then we got a creative playmaker, which right now we don't. But if I started, Baggio, Platini's a classic 10. Baggio might be the only creative playmaker. I got like Rui Costa in reserves and stuff. But either way, and then you got this diagonal long pass from a creative playmaker to an overlapping back. Will I use my wing back like this? No. Could this be useful? Yeah. Right? So you got that. Now, this was the manager I was really looking at. But is he going to be worth it? Okay. First off, shout out to my boy Bellingham. I got him on my bench. He comes in for Hull. He's a beast. Always a beast. Which one? What's this one? Always a box-to-box too. Then you got this Kane. It's a deep line forward. Should have every shooting skill under the sun. He kind of does, including low screamer. Dane Palmer would have been sick for one. I said this idea earlier. I'm going to say it again. They should have came up with kits with this design, their own, like, because they have the license kits, but they should have came up with their own kits, like, with these color schemes that we could have bought. Just $1, man, would have been sick. But it's cool they have the licenses for these cards, because then you could see their kits in here, right? So let's see the moment of truth. I've been waiting. If Tuchel has possession in long ball counter, he's mine. Oh, no. Guys. But I love this over the top A. Look, I want to show you something. Look at this. See the link up play? Over the top A. Perfect. But I'm using LBC and LB. Right? Two deeper line play styles. So we have 2 LBC managers coming, which is cool. But what's their second one? One of them surely will have possession, right? One of them surely will have possession. But I don't want... I mean, long ball, this is close. The biggest difference with me for one, I'll never use this link up, but that's not the end of the world. The biggest difference for me with long ball is everybody converges to the ball, and I don't always want that. I want that as my backup right now, like as my... when I'm in the 3-1-3-3... Wait, sorry. 3-3-1-3. 3-1-3-3. Yeah, 3-3-1-3. But I don't like quick counter, man. I feel like especially good teams will just eat you up. You'll be constantly chasing backwards, and I don't like that. And then I like possession, but quick counter instead of LBC. So you have 2 high lines. Cruyff, let me take a look. So the only thing I don't like about Cruyff is I'm not a fan of out wide. The possession is good. I'm not a fan of out wide. The acceleration and balance is cool. Let's see what he's got. Creative playmaker to poacher could be good. Like I have Ibra for that. It just depends. Do you is the link up huge for you? Do you have a creative playmaker and poacher? And then how much do you like possession and out wide? Because those are the 2 play styles you can play with him, For me, I'll tell you my problem with Tuchel The 90 proficiency's sick, but then he's got quick counter. I mean, I could do it as a sub tactic and mainly use possession. I may go for him, dude. I may do it and just because look, here's the managers I have now. Shout out Big Phil. Speaking of Phil, I told you guys how awesome he is. He donated and got me Spalletti before, and so LBC in possession. That's my main. That's the one. That's what I want. So I could switch between the two. Why? Because one's got a deeper line, one's got a high line, right? One's a counter attack, players making runs, you're trying to get in behind. One's come short. Totally different options to go up against totally different opponents, right? Now, he's an older manager with no link up, which I don't care. Ruben, he was a free manager when they released the new link up. He was like the first link up guy. And he's got this crossing deal. Right? You gotta wait till they come out. XQZ. It's not like an open market system. You gotta wait till they're released. Then they have standard managers though. You can go look. There's some okay ones on the standard list, but nothing like crazy good. Like this is the one they give you. And then obviously there's Capello. But his long ball counter and long ball are too similar. Right? He just happens to be the best that I have. I can use his link up play. So if you look at the lines deep. But you look at possession, they're both the highest. Long ball, counter, and long ball are both the deepest. Out wide's in the middle. So highest lines, deepest. That's why I like mixing LBC and possession I like. But instead you got long ball and possession and no link up play. But I'm not going to force it and go for that. I could potentially go for possession and quick counter. Possession and quick counter and switch between the two. That could be useful. And then if I don't like it, I can always go back to Capello. Even though I think Coman and them will be ridiculous. Will be sick. Which, how is that released? Is that every week? What did they say for the content? Here's this tournament. Choose your team for this event. Of course, we always go Netherlands. Oh, you could change the team? Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Boom. Didn't really change it, but whatever. Knockout. What? Oh, I have to get to this. Group stage versus AI. Ooh, rewards. Say what? Let's get in there. Well, first, hold on. First, okay, so we have the tournament. Dope. Got the F50 on there. What's up with that? Adidas eFootball versus AI. Wait, introducing a verse where you will be aiming to score a goal within the indicated time. Depending on your recorded time, you will be rewarded a medal. Interesting. That's pretty dope. Oh, verse AI. They're giving you coins for verse AI now, guys. They're giving you coins for verse AI. Only one PvP event, though. But verse AI, they're giving us coins, guys. Oh my god, that's huge. And then, of course, versus AI, here's where I'm at here. I'm not really worried about this. I think I could still get the Schlotterbeck, but I'm more worried about being as sharp as can be when I go in. Okay, so let's go get the coins first. The football festival campaign. Do I want that Cruyff whole player? Do I want to spend just to get that skill boost? I'll do one just because I got so many coins. I'll tell you what I'll do before I go start playing, because if you obviously we want to practice with them, right? So man, do I want Tuchel for 2K? I think I do. I think I'd take him. I think I'd take him, and I think I sell the shit out of everybody on here, including old Harry Kane. I don't have a quick counter manager. My possession manager, Capello's LBC and LB. Ruben Amorum's. What's Ruben again? Out wide and what? Out wide and quick counter, but lower. Quick counter and possession, I have both on lower. I'm getting Tuchel. It only makes sense, guys. It only makes sense. First thing I'm doing is getting Tuchel. Oh, you're good, X. X, dude, that's the beauty of it. You can learn, man. I have tons of videos that can help you. You'll learn along the way, I promise. I promise you will. Now, guys, I'm never going to use this cane, maybe in, like, some... I'll show you. So, I already got a Bellingham. Alright, so now... I'll do one 10-player poll. Just to count our luck. Just to see our luck, guys. And nothing going. Nothing going. I need that though. Alright, now I want to go in here. Yeah, I mean, dude, Cruyff's a beast. But hold on, let's look. So Marseille turns huge that he has that. Wait, they didn't give him soul control, double touch, or flip flap. You got to be kidding me. So that's 3 of the 5 skills you'd have right there. Then I'd want long range shooting. I think that was just it. I mainly wanted to try for my boy Alba, but there'll be better options later. I'm gonna keep my 3780. If anything, dude, honestly, I probably even would want a Sebi. Long reach tackle DM. Visionary pass. What's his passing look like? Josebi. Sebi. But nothing's like, I mean, our boy, nothing's like Pirlo's passing. Okay. So, I want to go to my team. players. And look, I have 2 Rashfords. So this other Rashford's like a 96 or something like that. This one's advanced striker. The other Rashford I have is prolific winger. Advanced striker and a prolific winger. I have so much I can train, so I'm going to train him just to see which one's better. Bullshit. 88.90. 88.90, 82 finishing. I'm going to keep the Barca. We'll get rid of this one. So he's going to be gone. Dan Burns going to be gone. Nico. Didn't people say this is like the free Hullet? Game crashed, of course. But yeah, that for a first manager, bro, and you might even like out wide. You don't know. So that's the biggest thing. Don't let anybody else deter how you want to play or what you see, bro. That's the beauty of this game. You can play in any way, and your skill's going to be the most important thing. And do the same. Build players how you want to build them. Go after who you want to go after. I'm not saying you can't take advice and learn, of course, and that's the best way. But then you kind of etch your own play style and your own way to play out of it. What did they do to Messi's teeth in that picture? Or is that real life whitening that he got? Alright. So players. It's like, for example, you're out of here. Boom. What do we get from that? Oh, we're gonna have so much after this. That's the thing that I like about this. Okay, Dan Burns is gonna be gone. I don't really want Cole. I already got a good Jude, so I don't need this Jude. 93k there. I got the Showtime Jude. Konza, I don't need Pickford. Although I don't really have many goalies. But I always just use the standard. Let's see what this Kane looks like. If he's going to be worth keeping or not. I don't think he will, but we might keep him just because he can be boosted. 84, 85. Get the low pass. Let's put a random booster on him. I don't have any boosters yet. Deep playing forward. I'll keep the Harry Kane for events just because. Kubo, will train him up. We'll keep old Kubo. I got the way better Lamal, so I don't need him. So I'm going to release him. No transfer market, correct. Roaming flank Yamal. Mine's prolific winger, but 100k, boom. Take that. I got a million Messis. Is this one going to be any good? I doubt it, right? What's my Messi? My Messi's a goofy one. Hold on. It's like a weird picture. It looks like a AI Messi. Look at that. It looks like an AI. 78, 86, elite dribbling, that's it. Showtime card, 96. Double touch. Huh. What's this mess? He got anything? I don't think he does he? He's got visionary pass. Let's train him up. Let's just see. '87, better dribbling, 81 finishing. This Showtime one's worse, I think. Showtime Messi might be gone. 82 finishing. I never boosted him. Creative playmaker. I never boosted this one either. 80, 87, 81, 90s. Prolific winger Messi, eh? That can also play down the center. 80, 87. We're getting rid of this one. I know a bunch of people like keep a million Messis, but why, dude? You're only gonna ever be able to use one. All right, boom. 350. But you can play the wing too. What will this other Messi get me? That's what we should see. What will this other Messi get me if I get rid of him? $540. I'm gonna keep this one. Get rid of the Showtime. That one's more unique. All right, boom. Good there. Keep the new Kane. And then Pacho. Why did I get Pacho? Player of the Week, Destroyer. $150. I'll just probably keep that Pacho, keep Messi, keep Kane, keep Kubo. And then the rest are going. I might keep this Nico. They said he's good. Fullback finisher. He plays CM. They call him the free hullet. We'll keep him just because we'll see if the hype's real for this card too. He's lower rated, obviously, but it's all good. We're going to keep him. Nice. That's a good, Kingston. That's good thinking, bro. Yeah, I know this version's not the best one, but I'm going to keep him just to see what the hype's about. See if I can tell anything. All right, so boom. And then I'm going to get rid of the rest. So Burns gone. Cole. I like Cole Palmer typically, but get rid of him. Okay. Gordon Konza. Pickford's gone. Damn, that's all I get from all those is 266. Are you supposed to train them up? I got the Showtime burn, Kingston. I should have mentioned that. I got the Showtime burn, which he is good. You're right. For against headers, I got Van Boyten too. Are you supposed to train these up before you release them, or no? I think you just release them. It don't really matter. I'm gonna test it out though. It's at 266K there, so I'm gonna train up Palmer. And see if it makes a difference. See if the 266 goes up. Pretty solid for a free card. Let's just test this out. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, it goes way up, dude. I'm training the shit out of all of them then. So definitely train your players. Don't just release them. I might already fuck that up once or twice or more times, but that's okay. Train your players up. Because I got plenty of training, dude. I got plenty of training. I'll take the GP that comes with it, because then you can... Okay, boom. Index or tokens. Level training, boom. Dude, look, it went up. Perform training. Look, check it out. Unless I clicked wrong, but look. Watch this. Unless I read that wrong, because look. Selection view, boom, Burn. Palmer. Elliott. Gouye. Gordon. Pickford. I did that last time, unless I didn't pick all of them last time, but look. Yeah, it goes up. Look at the GP. The tokens don't in the XP, but the GP goes way up. And I get it. I get that, like, okay, it's because the training's worth X amount. But I don't have to train that many players, bro, to where I'd rather have the GP so I could fuse players. You feel what I'm saying? Or is it smart to not do that and to keep the training? What's the verdict there? Because I get way more GP. How I'm looking at it is now I can fuse way more players. What do you guys think? What's the verdict? Like what do people typically do? This will probably help people out. The GP will help me because I went from not being able to fuse all the players that I wanted to get all the skills on. Now I can do a bunch. But I don't want to start getting the players that I do get and I don't have enough training for them. I'll tell you what I will do. While I wait for an answer on that, I'll do this. Get rid of the ones I don't want. I thought I had a Palmer, but I guess I got rid of him. Right there's just 330, boom. So training 4. Training 6 up. Let's see what old chat says. Let's see what my manager says. ChatGPT says, or here, should I train players up before I sell them or get rid of them in eFootball? I notice you get more GP, but obviously you waste your training. Is it a preference thing, or is there a verdict on if you should train your players or not before getting rid of them? Old chat says, in most cases, don't spend. Does give you more GP, however, the extra GP you receive is usually far less than the value. So the training programs are worth more. So our boy's right. I'll take it for now, the ones I did boost and get rid of, because I want to go put a couple skills on players that I've been waiting for. But the rest, I'm going to keep Palmer, by the way. Do I want to keep him? Yeah, you never know. I might use him. If not, I can get rid of him later. He's just he's a good asset. I'll keep Nico and Cole for now. Get rid of. I won't use any of these. All right, let's go play. I don't think I'm going for no new players. I need to go get a position token so I can get easy SS. Oh, I got Tuchel in there. So I got to do this. Take my team. I'm going to use my exact game plan. So I'll show you what I do. So I go to team, game plan list, create a new one. So I got my long ball counter possession, long ball counter, and long ball that I'm using right now. I got my out wide, quick counter. Now I got my possession quick counter. Possession quick counter. PQC. We gotta get our OG logo on there. Whoa, what the fuck? PQC. Alright, we're set there. Game plan, boom. Brand new Thomas Tuchel. Let's get him in there. Alright, so now, team play style. Start with possession. And then we move it to QC is our sub-tactic. I love how they added all these. So now we got possession quick counter, out wide, possession out wide, long ball counter, possession. But these are both equal, so I can use possession quick counter, out wide, long ball counter, and long ball. So everything. Now I can use everything. Now that I got Tuchel, I have a manager with high proficiencies in every single play style, which is what I wanted. As our boys said earlier in the video we were watching, practice them all so you can, even if you don't use them all, you can learn to get good playing against them. So, first things first, we go possession. We're good there. The fuck? Oh, it was inside, sorry. Defensive. Not need to get. I was just using him to practice if I went more defensive, but how I typically play this is like this. As my CMF. Because he makes these sick darting runs forward. Alright, boom. Alright, now sub-tactic. Quick counter. So this is going to be nasty attacking. Nasty, but I need to get, like I said, easy. Look at the link-up plate stayed on too. I like that. Stayed on with Tuchel. Because it's the exact same over the top A. And when Pirlo gets it, Romario does make these crazy runs, aggressive runs. That's a link-up play. So your Cruyff has it, bro. Your Cruyff has it, but he has a different one. So I'll show you. So, and then I'll get into it. And there's a lot of videos on this you can learn from too. So don't feel overwhelmed or like you have to learn it all now. But when you go in and you get your manager, so you went and just got Cruyff. Perfect, right? I'm an idiot. I'm going to the wrong shit over and over. Go to contracts, packs, and you got Cruyff right here, okay? So if you go in to your Cruyff, you'll press the R over, and you see he's got the 1-2 cut in A. So you have to first off have a creative playmaker, then you have to have a poacher, and your creative playmaker you have to put at left or right midfield. So you have to have a left or right mid, and then a center forward that's a poacher. If you do, you go into link up play. You put your players in this position. You put link up play on. Boom, boom. You plug in the players, and whenever your creative playmaker gets the ball, instantly your poacher will do this. So from the wing in the last third, the centerpiece passes to the key man and runs into the center to receive a return pass. So you'll play the ball from your playmaker that's a left or right mid into your poacher's feet. And as you're holding the ball up, your creative playmaker will automatically make that darting run if you have, link up play on, which this is a pretty sick run. This is pretty sick. Like it's an overlap. So if you turn your poacher out away from the run and then set yourself up in the angle, you can get a ton of balls played through from your creative playmaker. That could be absolutely sick, bro. Awesome, bro. Hell yeah, X. I'm glad they could help. So hopefully that helps you, bro. That's pretty sick if you have two players. Now, if you don't yet, you can go get creative playmaker and a poacher. They don't have to be like the expensive players either. Any players that have those two play styles. All right, so now we have Tuchel. Do I want to change anything else? Not really, dude. I'm going to keep it all the same. The only difference is possession. They'll be coming to receive the ball. And then when I go with my sub tactic for quick counter, this is what I was using long ball for, and I was playing in a counter way. With Vieira, Romero, counter target, Vieira, deep line. Pirlo, defensive, counter target, Romario. Pirlo, defensive, counter target, Romario. Was there other? Nope, that was it. All right, let's do it. All right. Since I want to use this team, I'm going to go into events, practicing first, football festival campaign, first half. It's dope we get 50 coins right off the bat for each AI event. Usually it's not like that, for those of you who don't know. So I'm going to play on Legend, but I'm going to get my regular team in, obviously. Well, let's see, actually. Yeah, Romero. Why would they change it if that's... I guess that's what they think the best team is. Whoops. Pele, Beckenbauer, Vieira. They got Pirlo in reserves. Give me Pirlo. You know what? I'm going to use an attacking left back in this one just to test it out. So I'm going to keep this going, but I need Vieira. My boy Vieira. I wish they had these just in. I hate I have to. And then Romario. I think I only actually have to do this because I had a different team. I'm thinking, and I changed it, and the next one won't do that. I could be wrong, but then sub tactic. We're good, except I gotta go deep line, Vieira, counter target, Romario. Offense, we go defensive, Vieira. All right, let's play, guys. Let's see how we do. Dead tired. AI, though. Let's have some fun, man. We've been waiting all night for this. I'm going to practice that test cancel, too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, this is for 50. This is for 50 points. In the 4-2-1-3, and then second half we'll play quick counter. So we're playing possession right now with Tuchel as manager, and then we'll play quick counter second half in the 3-3-1-3. And I got, instead of Maldini, I'm going offensive left back just to see how I like it. One offensive left back. Let's see how that works. And let's do it. If you're just stopping in, make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Plenty more eFootball to come. Thank you guys for your support. And let's get into it. So. I tried that test cancel there. I think I was pressing the wrong buttons earlier too. I think it's back up, cancel. I'm going to try that later. I can't mess around. Should have done more say. I thought the chop would work there. Nice D, Hullet. Getting used to that high line's kind of crazy. Good run. Got easy blitzer. There it is. Phenomenal finishing. God, I love Pele. That's why I only did one spin, hoping for Jordi Alba. Not mad if I got Cruyff, but that's why I don't care, because this Pele and Romario too. I said it earlier in the video. They need just a little spacing. It's a phenomenal finishing, guys. For strikers especially, but clearly attacking mids too, and deep line forward as a attacking mid is like perfect. Look at this. And just setting up others too. I mean, Pele is the best. Let's call him false number 10 there is. He's the best. I'm telling you. And that's the Brazil version, not the Santos one. I think the Santos one is a winger, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he was through. Oh my God, Yamal was through. What manager do these guys have? Let me check. What are they playing? Oh my God, the team's terrible. I don't know what Horst War is, but this is a good little first game, dude. When I'm half asleep doing shit like that. See, I gotta get it down. I'm gonna figure that test cancel out if it kills me. And it's 1-1 almost, because I can't defend for shit. Wasn't supposed to take that big touch. I don't know why that happened. Good. Boom. Feet. Good. Not behind him. Good D. Dude, these high lines, guys. Whoo, you gotta get used to them. Ooh, you gotta get used to them. And this is against a dog shit team. It is on Legend, and the AI is no joke, but so you can only imagine. Oh, nice ball. And I will say AI at this level against Legend, they play above, the players play above their stats. Oh my god, you're in. Look at this. Oh my god, he's incredible. I told you that. It's Romario and Pele. Who played that ball, by the way? Who played that ball? Alright, Tuco, I see you. Your Mahal. No, it's hold it. Look at this. Look at this turn in. Boom. Terrible defense, I get it, but they just make shit happen. Alright, we'll take it. I've been practicing like crazy, bro. Same with the Marseille turn and everything. I just... Because they have the ability to smart feint, but screw that, man. I want to learn it, and I love I love how like there's a skill gap there. That's why I hate that they keep adding smart feint this and. Oh, I tried to do it there, the Marseille turn. I don't know why you didn't do it, but yeah, that's why you practice it. And the commands actually have it. It's tougher than FC where you can just button mash and it. There's actually the skill moves, you know, and not every player can do them, and Konami does a good job of, like, making that a thing where it's, like, skill to, like, do the moves the right way. For some reason, my button, I'm either fat fingering it or something. Could be this P ring I got on. I'm trying it with a tiny, like, ripped precision ring with just a little resistance, just to see if that helps with this, with the drill. I'll show you. With not hitting the edges and just controlling my dribbling like this. Oh, and I lose the ball. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Terrible time for it, but yeah, it works. I just want to make sure I can actually do it. You're in. There's a chop. Perfect. Yes. Goal. Great ball. Chop is just L1 and then to the left or to the right with your right stick. Marseille turn is just up and then or the direction you're facing forward with your right stick. Then left stick is up or down. I do them at the same time. Some do it right stick and left stick. Then for if your players have flip flap, double touch, soul control. The special double touch is literally just right stick up or down and then left stick straight. Dude, that P ring's got to be doing that. I never have this much problems doing the simple move. Let's try it now. And you just did a fake. Right here, I'm taking this stupid P ring. Wait, I only got it in the... I have it on the right and left. It's gotta be that though. What else could it be? Try it again to the left. Alright, let me see. Oh no. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try it again. So I have a black. You guys won't know. If you know, you know, and I'm trying to help you out here. If not, just ignore this next part. So the P rings that I use, precision rings that I use for MLB, I brought them over, but I have the right stick, the lowest resistance on the right. I've had that on forever, but earlier while we were waiting, I put on the orange, the next level of resistance, but ripped in half on the left stick to help with the left stick dribbling without hitting the edges. And but I think it's messing me up with skill moves. My defense is so fucking bad right now. You don't want to get in bad habits, because look at that dribbling from Pirlo, sick. There we go. SD. Holy, bumped off. You can see it's great practice, though. And I know I could call over players sometimes. You know, oh my god, I just gave up a goal. What a save by Con. But I'm not calling them over because I want to practice timing that pass and then match up. And you can see I'm getting burned, but this is where you practice, you know. Look at that beauty. Good. Right when it came, I pressed what do you call it? Match up. Boom. Perfect. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. I have a lot of work to do. Oh my god, what a ball. Oh. But yeah, man, just get offline and then practice and start. If you have to start with rookie, then move up to pro and whatever the ranking, whatever the difficulty is until you get up to legend. And once you get up to not just legend, but once you're on eFootball League and you can get up to really Division 2 is fine, but let's just make it up. Say that your goal is Division 1, reach for the stars. Once you even get close to being able to compete Division 1 AI, you know you can get online and do a good job. Not saying you'll be perfect, but you'll be able to do a good job. Foul him? Oh, fuck. Nice, I found him. Nice block, though. Van Dijk, you made up for it.
Substitution in progress.
Damn, I hate that it took so long for this to come on. Now I'm like dead tired, bro. As you can see. We're gonna finish. I gotta get one more. I still gotta practice more skill moves to make sure it's up. Alright, here we go. I wouldn't have done that typically because I was already through, but I wanted to practice it. Yeah. I don't think it was a P-rings. I'm gonna keep them on. And so when you sprint and then you press the left stick but not touching the sides, like real gentle with it, fuck. You get this sick little wobble dribble that's so hard to defend. See? Oh, no, I messed it up. as I said that. Look at those quick feet. I'm gonna get Vara in there real quick for Pele. I'll show you my new build for him. Well, I'll show you right now. Oh my god, I didn't switch it up. No. Let's get Harry in there. He's a deep lying forward too. Let's just see how he does. Damn, dude. There's the Jude that I got, which is a beast. Where did he go? Oh no, what the? Jude, you go here. Kaner, you're here. You're here. Damn, I meant to put Vara on there. I screwed up. There's that Dan Burn I was telling my boy earlier. He's a beast too for headers like they're saying. There's the Coleman I got. I didn't need the new one. No Bati. Adirano. There's my offensive keeper. He's just too short. You see Khan can make some saves. But people swear by offensive keepers. I typically like the more aggressive keepers that come out too. Didn't feel like I played possession this game. Trying to keep it real tight, see how I do. Not too bad, but it didn't feel like a possession game. Alright, let's defend here. Yeah, dude. Oh no, we'll do it for sure. We'll be doing it. I gotta hop off here and sleep, but we'll get it in the next few days. That's what I'm saying. Go to my YouTube bio and click in the link, or if you already know how to do it without that, go and join my Discord. And then guys will be doing it. You'll be able to go in there and be like, "Hey, is anybody doing the co-op? Does anybody want to do the co-op?" And you'll get it done quick. And then I plan on having a tournament this weekend too, and so that will count for co-op games. Make sure you enter my code. I shared my code on there. Make sure you enter my code for the eFootball friend thing. If you go to settings, if you go to my X, it's on there. I put the code on there. But then I think it's like settings, friend invitation or something, and then you can enter it. Or somewhere else. It's somewhere where you can enter, what would you call it? I guess it, like an invitation award code. I don't know what you would call it.
And we'd like to inform you now that
I'm literally probably going to fall asleep and regret this, but I'm going to go get those other coins too. Hold on. Wait, what? Football selection. Got it. 5 players from a total of 10 international players representing Argentina. Wait. Okay. Alright, so I beat Austria. Alright. Oh, the main reward is 1080. So is that how this one is too? Let's see. Only 25 for that one, but whatever. That one's not that bad. 1080. This one's a journey. So in total, you get what? 75 from AI. Usually you get 0, you know, so. No. Not eFootball Connect code. This code right here. You want to enter this. You want to get as many codes or enter them or. So go in right now if you're in the game and go to this. Put that code out there. Or go and put that code in. And I think you put it in right. Balance sheet, nice. Credits, legal, personal settings, special promotions, a reward key. Enter gift code. Maybe that's it. Enter my code into this gift code. Let's make sure that's correct. Invitation. Invitation code can only be entered by a user who created an account while an invitation campaign. Oh, so it's got to be a new account. So let me go to my profile. Delete post. All right. Where do they enter at? Guessing that's how it works. We will find out, eh? Alright, so we got that. Boom. Alright, now I didn't use... I want to play one game with quick counter real quick. Okay, match. Events. Where's AI? Continue. Alright, so now I need to make sure I get my boy in there. Where's Vara at? Vara. Oh, there he is. Other than that, I don't really care. Oh yeah, I do. I should probably have Maldini ready to... Maldini, there he is. Alright. Quick counter now, so we'll go straight in. And as I get better, that boy Jinsu switches his sub-tactics between like regular and like back and forth. Defensively, he would go like possession, then attacking, he would go quick counter. Or vice versa, right? Another should be easy match, but you know how it goes. Hold the arrow for your sub-tactic for anybody new who doesn't know that. Good tackle, Taram. Look at that. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game, bro. Oh my god, I love this game, bro. It's just pure joy. And if somebody scored that goal against me, I'd be clapping. Smile away, Connor. Great tackle by Turam. Look at this ball, dude. Oh my goodness. Picture perfect. Shouldn't have went in and dove. Offsides. And then isn't offside trap up up? And then back is down down? I'm gonna try that. Up, up, yep, it is. Down, down, they back up. Goal. Knock on finish. Too much fun. So what I love about this setup, you can see there's triangles everywhere. And I don't give a shit. Maybe I get it. The AI wasn't as tight on me, but that's where quick counter. Now, where quick counter is tough is the line is so high. You got to be ready to get on your horse. I thought I got in the way of that. I didn't hold, guys. I took my my hand off of matchup, and so the block, I went right by the ball. Rookie mistake. That's what I get. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate when this is on auto control. Get that shit off. Thought I had it off anyways. Because then when you don't touch it, it immediately does shit. That didn't work how I wanted. Nice dummy. Here it is. Low screamer. Oh, too slow. Holy fuck. Good long reach tackle. Boom, you're in. You're in, Romario. Such a beast. God, quick counter is deadly though. Holy shit. And when you have somebody like Romario, I mean, you're always dangerous, no doubt, but defensively, you better... I mean, it's great helping me work on my defense, because my defense needs work. I'm not trying to play to just compete with the mid-tier guys. I want to compete with, like, the good players. Puta madre. Come on, get your passes right. Good. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. So 75 coins for AI games. That's not bad. Again, I wish there was like 5 more events than they have though. Good super cancel, but then I turned and wasn't sharp enough. Good. Goal kick. Perfect. We're going to finish this off in possession. See if we can notice the difference. Nobody, dude. Holy shit. Stranded. I don't like left and right wings. I want 2 SSs. I gotta get SS on easy. I don't care about their player skills for... Wait, easy's a whole player though, right? Yeah, it's just Yamal as a prolific winger. The one I got rid of was a roaming flank, more of a midfielder, right? Ruh-roh.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Wow, I did not keep up at all. Look at Yamal was fucking wide open.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Alright, we'll go back to... No, I want to keep in possession for a little bit. Yeah, see, they gotta be closer together. Good defending, bro. No angles to beat the defenders. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Goal. Oh! Yamal's blitzer, like, Easy's is really good, but Yamal's is just on another level. So who's taking this one? It's Hullet. Usually it would be on this side, it would be Easy. I'll show you. Easy would take it, I'd lay it off, but I'll do a sharp touch, turn, into a blitz. Goal. Oh, man. Defender put too much pressure on me. It affects your shot when that happens. I did not mean to go double blue. I don't know when the fuck I did that. I go possession again, but not double blue. Let's get Vara in there so I can show you a little bit of what he's about. Brand new Varatskaya. Let's get old Bells in there. Let's get old Cruyff. I got left wing on him. Alright. Whoa! Why didn't he do the move? It was set up. I'm not scoring that. I want to do the skill move. I'm not holding you, dog. Defense is hard. Oh, shit. Oh. What a save. I was so lost defensively. That would have sucked to only be up a goal after I gave him not scoring when I took the ball.
Number 14, number 11, Udis. Coming on the field, number 21, number 19. Substitutions taking place.
What do you got, Cruyff? Why that move? I think I'm fat fingering it, dude. Yeah, of course he does it there when I wish I would have messed it up.
Substitution
sure
for
we'll work it
Turkey.
out.
Number 10.
Or we're gonna go quick counter to finish this game
Coming
off.
on to replace him is number 5.
Oh my god, brilliant. Oh my god, brilliant. There's no way that that's not it. Does he not have? Of course, got to have all three. I think I'm 99% sure double or slow control flip flaps. Why the fuck didn't he do the Marseille? Or no. I'm trying to do the Marseille turn. Which they have it, but it's a shittier one. But let's see here. If I do it with... I think that's why it's not going to them. I'm an idiot. That's how tired I am, guys. I'm thinking about the double touch, but trying to do the Marseille turn, which it still should do if I press the buttons, but maybe since they don't got like the better version of it, that's why. Either that or I'm pressing the wrong buttons. But anyway, we got 2 wins out of it, 2 shit slap games. Doze off like twice. Oh, here we go. So boom, boom. Look at those magnetic feet.
2 added minutes has
So,
been
he didn't
indicated.
do it either. I'm assuming because Tram, you're a beast. Alright. We'll take it. I'll keep working on it. The P-rings are still TBD. When I have more time, when I'm not so exhausted. I'm going to at least get a couple hours of sleep. Then I'll be right back on. The goal stays the same. Finish these. I will get some online games tomorrow. I'll start with events. And then I'll get... The goal has always been to sharpen up. Like, even these 2 games were sloppy. If I was online, I wouldn't have played half tired like this, though. But it's still great practice. Again, I did this in MLB The Show. So if you're a newer player, I was totally new to MLB The Show. Started grinding offline. Started really putting effort to get better. Got to the top. Got to where I could beat the highest level AI, went online and hit the ground running. No frustration, no any. I'm just ready to play, right? Didn't win them all, but it was definitely better than going in what I call half cocked, not prepared. Rusty still can't do skill moves every time you want to do them. Not, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get comfortable where all those type of mistakes that are self-imposed are fixed, or at least most of them, because it gives you a much better chance to compete. Then if the opponent beats you, the opponent beats you. But if you're sharp enough from playing AI and then playing events, and then if you're sharp enough, you'll go into the ranked mode and you'll start tearing it up right away, hitting the ground running. So that's the goal. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys when I'm on next. Please like and subscribe. Like I said, check out that code if you're creating a new eFootball account to get good rewards. A ton of coins, it looks like, are available. If you'd like to join my Discord, the link is in the YouTube bio. We talk all things football, eFootball, and that's where you'll have guys doing all the friendly matches, the group matches that give you coins that they're talking about, all that. If you want player reviews, you want to talk about managers, everything. So make sure you do that. I'll see you on the next one. You guys are the very best. Shout out to every one of you. After, what was that, about 6-7 hours? Got to play a couple games. Not the best, but eFootball as a game is the best. That is for sure. So until next time,